Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning. I just woke up 4 minutes ago, and I am going to try to load up the other video, get the streaming video going. Just give me a minute here. Just give me one moment here, folks. Okay. Two-step verification. Please hold. All right. Sign in as Catfish Tyler. And we're going to hit create. We got OBS loaded up. We got to get my picture up here big. There we go. Just hold on here a second, folks. There we go. All right, let's get this thing started here. Just hold on a second, folks. We're going to come over here and hit File. And we're going to hit Settings. And we're going to hit Stream. And we're going to hit Use Stream Key and Copy. Hold on just a second here. Let me get back to YouTube. Sorry I'm so late getting started this morning. Click Go Live. And here we go. And we're going to turn this light down. And we're going to, there's our mobile. It's already working. We're going to click Stream. And we're going to edit this. Here we go. And just click watch live day trading action. Public, change this thumbnail. Go to downloads. There it is. Come over here. Hit no. There's no CGI. No. Delete all these. Just give me a second here, folks. Documents. Again, I apologize. SoFi info. And here it is. Let's see. Trending stocks. All right. We'll just do that one. Copy. Come back over here to my page. Put in my thumbnails. There we go. Get rid of that. Add all these. Paste. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. There. Recording date is today. And that looks good. We're going to take off YouTube standard license and put on common. attribution, and save. All right, and we don't need to save that. We're going to click stream setup, copy this, go to OBS, file, settings, stream, use stream key. There we go, paste, and hit apply and OK, and start streaming. All right. Hopefully we're up and streaming now. Let's go to YouTube. Hit done. And we're on the live stream. Yay. Good morning, everyone. Austin Shalehammer says just sold DXF. Let's get up here. Let's see what everybody says. SB, S Big Cat Money, yes. Hey, Catfish, when you get in here, if you got a minute, can I holler at you? Sure, you can. Good morning, everyone. Brunette and I, S Big Cat, S, good morning. I missed the end yesterday. Did they sell out of SoFi or hold it? We held on, and it went up. I had to go to sleep for work. The stock I had, ICCT, took off. I was down 1,300 on it yesterday. I ended up making a couple hundred on it because it took off in the afternoon. Let me move this live streaming screen up here. There we go. So I can see what you guys are looking at. There it is on the big screen now right there. And hopefully we have a nice stream without a bunch of glitching and messy slowness. We'll see what happens. We'll get rid of this picture here. And if it is crappy, and it looks pretty crappy, it looks like it's not playing up there. I don't know why. Let's go to OBS and look at it. Yep, there it is. But I'm not sure why, but it doesn't look like it's playing up here. Dang it. All right, we're going to go over here now to YouTube. And I guess what I'm going to do is... Oh, God, my computer needs restarting soon. No, it doesn't. I don't need to do any of that shit. Goodbye. Go over here to YouTube. Go over to my channel. And it looks horrible. I'm going to look at it on the screen here. View your channel. There's the... Oh, they both say N instead of W. Sorry about that. This one's supposed to say W. We'll get there, though, folks. Don't worry. Skip ad. All right. I can see it now over there. And that doesn't actually look too bad. It looks like it's working. Now we got this over here. And this is the widescreen stream. Sorry, I put the wrong thumbnail up there with the W, the N on there. It's supposed to be a W. But when I went over to my iCloud photos this morning, I was trying to pick. Oh, well, you guys can figure it out. You know which is which. But now we got a wide stream and screen, and it's looking good. And so that's good. I'm going to come back over here now to my OBS. And I want to get my picture down small. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And sorry I'm a little bit late today, but I just woke up about 4 minutes ago. Let's go look at this picture now. And we're going to go here. I'm going to go up here and turn this off because that's doing nothing. And then we're going to come over here to the other screen here. Just give me a second. I've got several things going on here this morning. So we're going to go over to this screen here now, and we're going to click on YouTube. and move this screen over here. There we go. Now, going to click one more, click YouTube again, and we're going to get both of these streams up so I can watch what both of you are looking at. And then we'll be up and running. And view your channel. So we've got the wide stream there, and we got the narrow stream here. And there you go. And goodbye to you. And there we go. Now we got the narrow screen and the wide screen. So everybody can see together. Looking at after hours, SoFi was up a little bit yesterday in after hours, as you can see. And let's go take a look at where she is now. Last night I saw the futures were up on on all the markets. She is up as I thought she would be. And take a look yesterday, 1066 close. And I say this because, yes, ICCT rising in after hours. It was up 10, almost 11 cents in after hours. Let's see where she is now. Still barely in the green in early market. I held on to this. I have 600 shares of it still. I sold most of it, but I did help keep 600. USAR was up in after hours last night. Let's see where it is now. Oh, very nice. ARBB, let's go take a look. After hours, it was down to 66.01. Oh, geez. Market makers. Now 68.04. All right. SOUN. Take a look at that. Up slightly this morning. Good. We're looking at SPYU. Someone called this out last night. And up a little bit. Okay. All right. YouTube, we can get rid of this. And now we're going to go to Thinkorswim. Our account value is up to, starting from 10,000 1 week ago, our account value is now up to 13,286. So in 1 week, we made $3,286. Just so everyone is aware of this, I am teaching people how to trade with Thinkorswim. It's available through Charles Schwab. I have another account with a lot of money in it, and I really was told or asked by many of the viewers, hey, Catfish, why don't you just start out with $10,000 so more people could do what you're doing and kind of relate to you a little bit more? I said, that sounds like a good idea. So a week ago, I started with $10,000. And now the value of the account is $13,286. So not bad income for 1 week of day trading, $3,286. All right, let's go look at what you guys are saying here so I can make sure. And it is a bit difficult, folks, to cover everybody's comments on 2 streams at once. But on the narrow stream, Brunette or Die, depends on where you bought in. Cat has both daily trades and long holds. That's right. Brunette or Die, that is right. Dollar Big Cat Dollar, I was buying with CF. I also held ICCT. I don't know if you guys held on to it until today or not, but I missed the end of his video because sleep for work. Man, you missed the last 20 minutes and the price shot up a dollar almost. And I was holding on to it and holding on to it, even though I was 1,300 down. And I ended up making $52 on it. I was down 1,300 and I ended up making 50, and I still have 600 shares of it left at 52.08 right now. But I got lucky on that one a little bit. But I did also go look at its history, trading history, and I saw every single day the thing would be driven down a dollar or two and then go right back up by the end of the day. So I went with history, and history played out. It went right back up just like every day. Big Cat, when he said buy, I did. That's why I was curious if guys held, because I can dump them both now if he sold all his. Okay, me too, and did the same that end of day for same reason, and also have about 800 shares left. Good. Uh, Big Big Cat Dollar said I was scammed for 25,000 last year and had to start over with only 1,200 bucks. I saw you say that yesterday. That sucks. This is the best place to be if you want to earn it back. That's right. I'm thinking of moving my money to my margin account. I hear you. Burnett or Die says, by the way, not a personal attack here, just level setting. A stock tip isn't a gift here. We give information freely. That's what makes this community so awesome. We try to help each other as best we can. That's right. That is correct, Burnett or Die. Reading on the narrow stream here, Burnett or Die, no worries. Glad you understand what I meant. Big Cat Dollar says, I hope some people listened new ways. It made me $560. All right. Brennan and I, by the way, not a person. Okay. Big Cat, it's okay. It's just the word I used, gift, since I'm new. But I realized after that it's open speech and sharing. Yes. 100%, man. This is the best type of community. I've been looking for one. Other real traders learning hands-on with someone who is showing us without hiding secrets. And I love how he explains everything and why. Thank you very much, Big Cat Dollar. The stock is doing what it's doing. I wanted to share with Catfish something one-on-one because I need his input before I tell the group. Make sure it's ethical and legal. You kind of have to earn that level of trust from Cat, giving good tips and stuff. It's his call, of course, though. You kind of let's see. You can email him though. He gives out the address often. Keep watching for it. Tyself, TYSELPH at gmail.com. TYSELPH at gmail.com. Big Cat, okay, thanks. Let's see. Glad to help. I want you to get that money back up to 25,000 and more. Yes, Big Cat, I should move it to margin account then, Burnett. I'm no expert, still learning, but I would think a margin account would bring more risk. It also brings more profit. Margin gives you leverage and makes like 2 times leverage. 1,000 of my money would worth 2,000 instead. That's right. But as quickly as it can go up, it can fall on margin too. Be careful. Austin Shellhammer, DXF, Cat. All right, I got you. DXF. I'll write it down. All right. The only plus for margin is being able to short and having extra money than what you really got. That's right. Yeah, Austin Shaler, okay, my bad. Let's see here. We're almost at the bottom here, folks. Your capital being low, you could end up owing real quick. Yep. Austin, we buy DXT. Good morning, Tyler and Tank. Good morning, Jimmy Lopex. Austin, I just sold DXF. Sold DXF. Austin, 32 shares at 12.23, up 130 bucks. All right. Early morning money. Gary Edwards, we pumping this morning and crashing this noon? Who knows for sure? Good morning. Easy be easy. Yes. Good morning to you. Nexar, good morning. S dollar big cat dollar. I wanted to holler at you about this morning. Amcor is buying Berry ticker. Will they bought it and told all the employees, and the merger will be done in next to 4 to 6 months. Okay, so we'll look at that. BERY, BERY, Berry. All right, thank you very much. Dollar big cat dollar. I like your name, by the way. Let's see. I feel you. Yeah, all right. Let's make sure I get all this in here. Hold on. I want to know if I should do something with this. Are we doubling our company size? I don't really know. Easy beasy. Gary, 14 bill Amcar buying 14 bill dollar Berry. All right. BERY. Amcor. Estrella Garcia. Hello. Welcome. Austin Schiller. I may actually grab some of this Amcor. Austin Shellhammer. Easy beasy. AMCR. Thank you. Austin, I want a fish to give his take so we don't get in trouble. AMCR. All right. Looking to buy hood this morning, says Gary Inwards. Good morning to you. Austin Shellhammer calls out AMCR, HTZ, SMX, and DXF. Look at those people. And we have finally reached near the bottom. Please check the part. Hold on here. Hold on. Please check the part about Amcar. May have to scroll up. We'll try to find morning day trade time, and you can call me Big Cat. All right. I work at AMCR. Okay, Big Cat. Thank you. Be careful, Big Cat. Yep. That's called insider trading. Yep. PLTR and USAR are MVPs today, folks. All right. G Wood, number one, is calling out PLTR and USAR as most valuable plays today. All right. Check out AREC. Easy beasy. AREC. Hold on. I got about 20 stocks people have called out. I have no idea how we'll keep them all in order. Check out AREC by Easy Beasy. Okay. So we've got OMEX by Susan, OSI by Austin Shellhammer, SBEV. We've got ICCT. We got HTZ by Austin, SMX by Austin, CRVO by Gary Bullock, DXF by Austin, Amcor, AMCR, and AREC. So we got a whole plethora. And Austin says USARW. Hot dogs, man. I don't know if I have time to look at all this. And I still have to answer all these over here. Good morning, Estrella Garcia. Watching the wide stream screen with me this morning. And that's the only one I see on the widescreen stream, even though it says we have 12 watching. So good morning, all you shy people on the widescreen. Good morning to you all. What the hell is this? Get this out of here. Yep. And for some reason, there it is. This is what I want. Good morning. Why isn't it typing down here? Come on, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Good morning to all cats. There we go. Good morning to all you cats. I see we have 16 watching the full screen stream right now. And I don't know whether my son is with me or not. I got started late this morning, folks. I woke up. look at my alarm clock and it said 8:45. And I'm like, holy crap, I got to start in 3 minutes. So I ran down here and jumped on my phone. And so that's where we are right now. We've got a lot of stocks to look at this morning. And so we're going to come over here right now. And we're going to get into the charts and we're going to take a look at these things. So the first one we're going to look at here is one that was mentioned earlier, HTZ. And that thing is going off, folks. HTZ. HTZ. Looks like it might taper off here a little right now, but that looks very good. Let's go over here and type in all these and look at them. HEPA by World Free Speech. HEPA. Thing finally moved yesterday, and then they took it way down. Oh, my God. It made a nice move yesterday, and now it's got a breakover right now going on. HEPA, whether or not it'll go over this or cross over this 200, I don't know. But if it crosses the 200, you guys, HEPA, this thing's going to be a rocket ship, so watch out for that one. ARBB by Jay Martinez. We will look at it now. And trying to bust over the 45 and 50, but got resisted there, so don't go there yet. CDT called out by Paul. And that thing is crashing, folks. Don't get in on that one. OSI by Austin Shellhammer yesterday. OSI. OSI. That does not pull up a stock. Maybe they went out of business. SBEV. SBEV. Let's go look at that. Oh, yeah. Now, that looks good. That is just crossing the 200, folks. SBEV. You better watch that one, folks. SBEV. Keep your eye on that. That looks very good. Austin. All right, we're going to look at DXF. Austin Shellhammer. Be careful with that. It's starting to pull back now, and they might try to take it down in the midway here. Or it might bounce because that 200 is rising. The 50-day is rising. The 45 is rising. They're all rising, and they try to shove this price down below that. If it gets down right here, you should buy it, folks. DXF. Next, AMCR. And they're trying to resist it twice now over the 200. All right, I see it. If it breaks over that 200, it's gone. Y'all keep an eye on that one. AMCR. AMCR. Be careful, though. It had twice now tried to break that 200 and couldn't do it. But I like the 45 and 50 here rising nicely. And we need this 200 to stay to the upside. All right. Susan called out this one yesterday. OMEX. OMEX. Odyssey Marine. Folks, if they drive this down to this 45 and 50, buy it right there. See how they tried to drive it down below there, and see how they tried to drive it down below there, and then here, if they get it down below that, below 62.88, that's where you should buy it. Thank you, Susan. ICCT. Trying to crash it right here before the open now. Double tatas going on at ICTT. HTZ, someone called out. Yesterday, HTZ, Austin Shellhammer. And look at that thing go, folks. HTZ. Man, that looks good. I'm going to be on that stock. HTZ, I'm going to get some of that. I'm going to put that SMX now. SMX. Man, that HTZ looks good. I'm going to put an italic by that one. Austin, that looks good. Hertz. SMX. SMX has got a crossover happening. I like that one too. HTZ and SMX, folks. Those both look good. Thank you, Austin. And he's picked some good winners lately. Now we're going to look at CRVO. This one was very radical yesterday. CRVO. Look at that huge spike yesterday on CRVO, and look how much it dropped. It went to 1150, folks. And she's bouncing right now off the 200 as they the 45 and 50 CRVO. So I like that one too, folks. Now, listen, this morning I didn't get up early enough, so I'm going to go upstairs and get some coffee. So you guys hold on here, and I'll be right back, okay? I got to get some coffee. I didn't get up early enough this morning, folks, so just hold on, and I'll be right back. Back before the bell, baby, I promise. right, here we go, folks. Let's get ready to rumble. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me get the widescreen mic over here. Get the microphone working. And the bell is ringing. Good morning, everyone. Got the microphone hooked back up. Let's go to the main screen. Looking good. Everything looks good. Put this down here. And let's see how low will she go. And we're looking at CRVO, which looks good. And we're going to look at our main stock here, SoFi, right now. I got $6,400 to buy this stock with today. $6,400. And I like what I'm seeing right now. Let's refresh this screen. I've got several screens going here. SoFi is going to go up from whatever the low is, at least 80 cents today, most likely, folks. So I like SoFi right here. I'm going to come over and trade. I see right now also I'm on ICCT right here, folks. They're right below my dollar cost average, 1 penny below ICCT. Now, one thing I got to do here, I got to keep an eye on your chats. I do not see much chat at all going on the widescreen screen. I'm not even sure if it's working well or not. No thanks. It looks like it is working. The widescreen screen. We got one viewer, it says on there. And I really am doing this for my son, Austin, because he says he can't watch the narrow stream for some reason. So, but right now I'm down 162 on ICCT. And the reason that I'm going to buy this stock is because I think it's going to run the most today. Now, let's go look at some other ones. I'm going to have to get over to the other chat because this chat has nothing going on the wide stream. OST, not OSI. Snap, OST, cat. All right. Austin Technology. Up 26%. Well, I'm sure not going to buy it there. Well, if I do, I'm going to buy 20 shares of it. It's 28% up now. Now it's 30. All right, I see it. Thank you for telling me about it. It's up 35%, folks. It's gone up 7% in no time. Now it's up 32%, 33%. Now it's up 37%. All right, you got my interest. I'll buy 200 shares. It's up 43%. It's up 44%. I'm up $62. I've got 500 shares. I'm ready to sell 500. I'm down 19. Oh, shit, I should have hit sell right then. I was up $100, folks. And go and look where they pulled the price down to right there. I'm not going to buy 500 shares there. I'm in the red now on it. Just bought it at 261. I'm down $30. No big deal. No big deal at all. The stock is OST. It's up 35% right now. There we go. I'm down now $100 almost. There's a big wall here to my left, folks. There's a massive wall here that's already bought right here where I'm buying now. There's a very large wall of buyers that have already bought here. So this is a good place to buy. Wouldn't be surprised to see him try to pull it all the way down here, and then I'll start buying 100 at a time. But I'm going to show you a little tactic here I use, folks. This is obviously the limit area, so I'm going to come up here. And 255, I'm going to sell there. And then I'm going to sell at 256 and 254. All right. Now I'm going to come down here and I'll put my buy orders in down here at 233, 231. Because they love those numbers. To work it down to those numbers, they do. Now let's go see what the low was. 213 was the low of the day, folks. Go figure that. 212 actually. So that's a no-brainer to buy there. 213. And I think it's a no-brainer to buy at the bottom of this wall that's to the left of me here. So I'm going to buy some more here. Pretty soon it's going to go up and my orders are going to sell up here on the right. And up here, I'm going to change this to 50. I'm going to sell 50 up here at 266. Now, you might be wondering, why am I doing this? Well, when they like to trade in a trench, folks, they'll take it down here and up here and down here and up here. 20 cents up, 20 cents down, that's 40 cents they made. 20 cents back down, that's 60. 20 cents back up, it's 80 they made. Here we go. I'm going to sell these right now. Watch. Cha-ching. Yep, I just sold right there. The ones I bought down at the bottom of this wall, I just sold up there, see? Now I'm going to raise these up here. Just stick with me, folks. You'll figure this out, my method. Just watch and be patient, folks, and learn. You'll learn something. I'm pretty sure you'll learn something. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you'll learn something. So I just sold at 257. I just sold up here. There we go. That's beautiful. Now I'm going to raise these buy orders up here right below me, 257 where I just sold. And I'm going to come up here to 256. And I'm definitely going to move this up to 255 because they love that number. The stock I'm on here, folks, OST. OST. And I just bought at 255. I just bought at 255. Well, they love that number, folks. They love that number, 255. And I just bought it again, 255. And I'm going to reduce the size of these orders now to 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to get all I can at 255. Because they are. Now, normally, folks, I would say put your sell orders in here, and I'm going to, pardon me, I'm going to here now. There we go. I think this thing's going to take off, folks. ICCT. Now, listen, don't get me wrong, folks. We've already seen from what they did on this stock yesterday that at any moment in time, they can crash it down. And yesterday, they held this thing flat for a long time in a range like this. And the longer that it builds there and builds there, folks, the more possibilities of it jumping off of that. But first, yesterday, they ran it down off of that. They built this long plateau for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then dropped it. And they got everybody out. And then, thank gosh, I just didn't fall for that. End of the day, thing went up almost $1 a share. Just shot up in the last 20 minutes. They showed their cards. And you see how they like to try to keep it under the radar where you won't notice it? Don't look at this stock, folks. It's all done. It's washed up. Everybody's moved on to another one now. It's falling. It's falling. Just get out of it. You lost your money. It's falling. We're going to make it fall more. Watch us. and then and then they get everybody to sell out, and then they ran it up $1 at the end of the day in the last 20 minutes. And folks, the stock that I'm talking about here is ICCT. Hold on a second here. Monitor. Right now, as I look across all my stocks, I see I'm up on SoFi. Uh, I'm down on OST right now. Pretty good. They're really hitting it down now. Uh, ICCT, I'm down on. OST is recovering now. CRVO is up nice today, folks. CRVO is up nice today. ARBB is down a little bit. Not really moving much. Taking a look at all markets. We'll refresh this screen right here. We got a mixed market with the S&P green, the Dow green, the Russell small caps green. Someone called this stock out yesterday, SPYU. It is not doing anything. SOUN is up a little bit today. ARBB is down and probably might be at a good place to start picking some of that up. Let's go look at ARBB, folks. First, we're going to get to the charts. SoFi has a breakover happening right now, folks. It's breaking over the 200-day moving average now. I would buy SoFi right now, please. All right, come on in on SoFi, SOFI. Don't go too heavy. I don't want you spending $1,000 here, but I want you to buy SoFi here, please. Okay? I want you to pick up some SoFi right now. I just bought 10 at 1078. And I just bought at 1079. 1078 again. Folks, she's at the high of the day right now. She's already been washed out. 1063 was the low. And you should have had your buy orders at 1066. Look at all this here. And put in another one at 1066. Who cares? Send it in case they run it down there at lunchtime. On the lunchtime low. No, I don't think we're going to see a lunchtime low today, ladies and gentlemen. I think this thing is really going to rock and roll. ACHR is moving. Inya Soul has jumped into the widescreen. ACHR is a call out. Just give me a second here. There it is on the chart over here on the left, folks. ACHR. Right there. He's right. It is going off. Yes, that looks very good. Buy it, market. Buy it, market. 744 I just filled. 744 is a good number to buy, folks, too. Look at that chart right there. ACHR. Man, that thing looks good. Man, look at the 200-day rising, the 45-day rising, the 50-day rising. She's broken the resistance level of previous, and she's going higher. It's a great call right there. Thank you for calling that one out. Still filling at 744, which is a number manipulators love to gather. Just get all they can there. ACHR, I think it's a great call. Look at this green candlestick right here, buy in there. Give me a second. I got to get over here and get rid of all this gobbledygook going on. I got to mute these YouTube channels. Thanks for the call out. In your soul, ACHR. I'm writing you down. ACHR, in your soul. Let's go look at Easy Beezy's call of AREC. AREC. American Res Corporation. Oh, folks, listen, she's flattened out on that line nicely. She's building the shoulder, even under an attack, folks. Red attack. She's flattened out nice. What's the volume on this stock? Let me get over here. Hold on a second, folks. Man, I'm going to start wailing on this. AREC stock. Pretty soon I'm going to have a switchboard, and it's just going to switch for you, folks. But it's going to be like this. It's going to go. Hold on a second. You guys that are watching the narrow stream, I want to make sure you guys can see all this. So let me get over here to it. There's the full screen stream, and here's the narrow stream. Yep, you can see all of it. So, folks, pretty soon I'm going to have a switchboard, and it's going to switch, and it's going to go from this. You'll be looking at this, and I'm going to say, but right now, let's go look at AREC, and it's going to go. And you're going to be on the other screen. See, yeah, it'll be instantaneous. Push button technology. That's where we're headed next, folks. If I get enough donations, if the channel can afford it, I'll buy it for everybody. If the channel can afford the best equipment, I'll buy it. But the channel's got to buy it. My wife won't let me spend my money on it, or yours, or ours, I should say. It has to be the channel that supports this and makes it fly. So get your donations in, become a subscribed member, and make money with me. AREC looks very good. I'm going to delve into it now. I'm going to AREC, buying 10 shares and monitoring it right now because it's breaking over. It's breaking away, ladies and gentlemen, from that resistance now. And I'm buying into it right now. And I'm up right now, and I'm going to keep buying it. And the price of the stock is $1.35, so I'm actually going to buy 100 shares right now, buying at market. And I'm going to buy some more of it right now at $1.35 because it's breaking over. And this is a little double ta-ta, too, before the run, folks. So the stock I'm buying is, and if you're listening, Austin, please pick this up now, AREC at $1.35. It just left the $1.33 zone where they like to accumulate it. So they got all they could at the $1.33, and now they're going to run it up. All right. Now I could be wrong, but it looks like they're going to run it up now. They accumulated at 133. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, and they did. And now I have 620 shares of it. I'm buying the stock AREC, and I see. Look here, folks. There's not a lot of green, totally green, but right here, that was totally green on that right there, that dip. So we're going to see what happens here, but look at this. Mostly buyers coming in now. Let's go, baby. Now, I want to mention somebody said something earlier about working somewhere and knowing something and talking about a stock. And as you see, I did not go down that road any further. It was stopped. There's no discussion of any of that, and it won't be used here. That's all I can say. We appreciate it. It's very valuable information, but we stay within the parameters. The stock that I just bought, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God. I just chose this stupid green screen. God, no, don't let that happen. All right, hey, thank you very much. Brunette or die for high-tech gear. Yeah, baby. And your name is now on the drawing list again. For tomorrow's drawing. You're on there. And don't go too heavy on this, but thank you very much, Brunette or die. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And the love is in the tank. I feel it. Love is in the tank. And Brunette's the one we thank. Oh, yeah. Love is in the tank. And Brunette's the one we thank. Oh, yes. That is really true. I say thank you. And if you're into S&M, then I would spank you. Thank you, Brunette or die. Oh, you surely are some kind of guy. Oh, thank you for helping me buy my technical fly. Hey, folks, it's a fly rod. We're looking at AREC. Coincidentally, the price is now being gathered up 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And again, folks, when you're buying into these stocks, I do not want you to take thousands of dollars and invest it here. I don't want you to do that. Do not do that. I want you to buy like I'm buying, 10 shares at a time, or 20 or 50. Don't go overboard. When you go overboard, you get thrown overboard. All right? I'm telling you, man, that ship can sink. Oh my gosh. It can sink fast, folks, faster than you would have ever imagined. I'm telling you. That ship can go down. And it can go down on you like it's going to go down on the shorts. Yeah. And do you think the shorts are going to go down with the ship? No, they're not going to. In fact, they've already started leaving the SoFi ship. You go over here and look at institutional ownership, and I have a chart of it. Look at this, man. There used to be, look how many were shorting this stock back on December the 5th. Take a look at that. December the 5th, how many were shorting it? 34 people. 34. They were short only, long only 817, short 34, short and long 30. And what have they gone from 34? Where are they now? 22? Where did 12 of them go, folks? They got the hell out. That's what they did. They're not going to go down with the ship. They're not going to do that right there. They all know it's just a matter of time before SoFi's over $20. All that big money that was shorting it. SoFi used to have 18% of its stock shorted. And that was 6 months ago, 8 months ago. But boy, have things changed now. They're not going down with the ship, people. And I want you to see something else. This is an interesting thing. Recently, we saw volume jump up by 348,000. Now, we saw some sell-offs by people like Kathy Wood, but look, folks, we've seen a drop in institutional ownership yesterday, but look at the percentage of adding to their portfolio percentage. Look at it. It's risen. And the reason why is because this column here is in the most recent quarter. Okay? In the most recent quarter, have the institutions raised their level of ownership or lowered it? And over the most recent quarter, they've now raised it from 516 to 517. Now, the reason that is because even though the number dropped in volume, the reason that this increased is because 90 days ago, folks, a lot of institutions started coming in very heavy. And this number, folks, is going to go up. Watch how much this goes up. And the reason I say that is because you can go over to institutional ownership. Just hold on a minute. And when you go to institutional ownership, you can span back to 3 months ago, folks, and watch what started happening. So we're going to go from today's date, 4/17, to January 17th. And so my prediction is that MRQ number is going to be going up a lot. Because if you go back to January 17th, hold on, I'll get there. Here we go. So take note, institutions on the 14th, back here, by the way, there was really no buying of SoFi. Everyone was selling it. Everyone was selling SoFi, folks. They were getting out. See all that? It's red. Everything is red. They were getting out. And then suddenly, SoFi got a deal with, they landed a loan platform deal of $2 billion. The company that wanted to give SoFi the money was called Fortress. And they wanted SoFi to loan it out to its 760 tier average customers because they like that kind of thing, very low risk. And they had already seen SoFi selling their loans at premiums. So they knew SoFi was making big money. And they are, cha-ching. And so this is when everything changed, folks. Do you see right there? BlackRock even was getting out. BlackRock got out. There was a lot that was getting out, but the handshake came, and the $2 billion, folks, what it did was it mitigated SoFi's risk. Right then, SoFi's risk was totally reduced, and all these institutions started buying in. And look at the date here. See, January 15th. So they all started coming in. Here they came, folks. They started buying in. And so we're going to see this number that is now on institutional ownership screen over the most recent quarter. It's going to go up because look, all of a sudden you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then you got here on this day. So they really started to buy in, folks. Charles Schwab's buying some, and you got more Schwab coming in. Yeah, equity funds. They were equity funds, folks. They were in equity funds and indexes, index funds. A lot of index funds started coming in, and I track index funds too. And you wouldn't believe all the index funds that started buying when SoFi had that handshake on the 2 billion. And now they got another handshake for 5 billion more from Blue Owl. Golly. Man, these institutions, they know where SoFi is going. And I'm here to predict, I'm going to call it out now, that since all these institutions started coming in very heavily after that $2 billion announcement, and you look at them all buying in, folks, look at each day, there were more and more and more buying in. And I mean, look at them, Vanguard. I mean, they knew, man, that deal for the $2 billion changed things, and then it leapt up to even more buying in on the deal when they got the $5 billion from Blue Owl. My gosh, talk about mitigating their risk, ladies and gentlemen. You don't know what that means. I'm here to tell you, man. You got all these institutions that started buying in, and so my prediction is, if you go up here, you're going to see that even if the volume changes to the downside, you're going to see most recent quarter numbers are going to keep climbing because more institutions have been buying lately, folks. Look at them buying in. Just look at them all coming in right here, right now. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to see a rocket. This thing's a freaking rocket, folks. This thing is on the pad and ready to fly. It hasn't even started its true run yet. It tapered at $18. It was getting ready to break through there, and they knew it. And there's nothing above that, an empty space to 24. And they know that too. And one day it's going to be there. You guys, before you pass away, SoFi will be over 22 and then 42 and one day 82. And you're just going to be like, holy cow, Catfish, I'm glad I met you when I was young. As you stand over my burial site. By the way, take a look at SoFi right now. I guess I bought that at the right time this morning, huh? Ha ha! Let's go look and see where Catfish gobbled up some SoFi shares this morning, shall we? Let's go over and monitor this. Let's go over to our filled orders. And let's go see what price I bought SoFi at. There it is, right there buying this morning at 1076, 1074, 1078. Awesome. And I told you, I'm going to sell them all over 1120. I'm going to sell them all over 1120. I'm going to sell every one of those shares over 1120. Look at SoFi. She's green, and I told you she would be. And I also told you guys, after we closed near that high 3 or 4 days ago, I said it could go up for 5, 6, 7 days now, with every 3 or 4 days, a little pullback. Because that's how they do it, folks. And that's exactly what they did. I told you it was going to do that. I said, if SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, it could go up for 5 to 7 days. And I showed you the historical patterns that I've noticed that it does it a lot. When it closes at or near the high of the day, you'll usually see a 5 to 7 day run up afterwards. I showed everybody historically that. Anyway, cha-ching, we're green. And we're going to be green all the way up until the earnings call. So, am I down a little bit today? Yeah, I'm not as high as I was yesterday, but it's 10 o'clock in the morning almost, right? 10 a.m., baby. This day's just begun. I still got a lot here to invest with. Let's go take a look and see. We'll close this up now and see what's happening today. ACHR, I'm down $5 on. ICCT, I'm down $2.99 on. That's nothing. Man, Austin, what's going on with your OST pick? What happened to that one? Should have put it all in SoFi, folks. Look at this thing going off. Look at SoFi going off there. But what about OST? What happened to that thing? Man, they had faked everybody on that. Oh, my God. Look at them demand that thing back down. Folks, I'm going to buy this here. For sure, I'll buy this here. No doubt about it. And I'm going to buy it right here. The price on it is how much? $2.15. Austin, if I were you, this stock price here, the name of this stock here is OST, and right around 213 is a good place to buy it, in my opinion. Okay, I'm going to buy it here, and I would suggest you pick up just a few shares here, right around 213. Just put in a couple of market share buys right now. At 213, that's a great number to buy, folks, or around that number. So I'm buying here. And I just filled at 217. First I got 216, now 217. I'm going to buy some more here, right around 213. She's already gone up to 219 now. And the stock I'm on is OST. And the reason I'm buying it is because it just hit the 45 and 50-day moving average right there. It's even a little below it. And it nearly got down to the 200, but it's halfway to the 200, and that's why I'm buying it. Halfway to the 200 is a great place to buy, folks. I'm just telling you from my experience. This is a good place to buy right here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I just bought 218. Seen this game played before. 218 again, I just bought. Another thing noticeable, folks, is, interestingly enough, and this is the same thing that happened yesterday with ICCT. When they ran it down so drastically mid-afternoon yesterday, did you notice the one characteristic about it when it got there? It didn't change. It didn't drop anymore. And that's the reason I started buying more of it when it stayed there so long. I said, man, this thing's just being accumulated. They don't want it to go any lower. They just want to get everyone out of it and make them think it's just not going to move. It's dead. It's flat. And then they sat back after they got it down there and they got those shares. They probably bought a few million when they got it there at that price. And then they just sat back and waited and watched people give up and give up and give up all day. In the last 20 minutes, it went up $1 a share almost. They just kept it a sleeper. And I called that out. I said, you know what? I think they're just trying to keep this thing under the radar. They're going to sit here all afternoon and they're going to accumulate it under the radar. And that's exactly what they did. And then at the end of the day, what do you know? She took off. But they didn't show their hand, did they? They didn't even start in at 3 o'clock or 3:15 or 3:20. They just sat back. And they just waited for their opportunity. And then at the end of the day, ICCT took off. So I just dollar cost average down right there. I just bought that. And now it's gone back up. It's going to rise again. That stock is going to rise again, folks. OST, It's going to rise. I believe it will. I can't be guaranteeing anything, of course. But this is why when I told them to buy and I told you to buy, don't dive in here. I don't want you buying thousands of shares of this and telling me, thanks, well, I just bought 1,000. No. That's not how we do it here. That's not how we do it. That's not how we do it here. And now I'm filling at 220, so that feels good. I just picked up some at 217. Austin, I hope you were able to get some of that right there. That was a good buy right there, 217 on it. Well, anything around 213 is good, folks. If you can get it around there, usually you're doing good. And right now you can see I just filled at 222, so it's definitely rising. And the stock is OST. Yep. And I'm going to keep supporting it. I just filled at 221. And now I'm going to show you my day trading technique. I believe they'll try to wash it down every once in a while. So I put in an order here at 214. Then I put one in at 215. Then I come up at 216. And often they'll see my orders start coming up and they'll start running. I call it running from the Catfish. And I started a little song that used to be played on the rock and roll radio stations. And it goes like this. I bought OST on the low, and then I watch it blow, just to watch them, watch as they go. You know what they're doing as I come from below. Boom, boom. Here we go, folks. Running from the Catfish. Boom, 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 boom. You see him? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 running from the Catfish. Oh yeah, they're running, yeah. Running from the Catfish. It's kind of fun, folks. We have fun here. Yeah, I'm running. Yeah, she's running. Yeah. Running from the Catfish. There you go, folks. It's the Running from the Catfish song. Even though they didn't really start running from me, at least I'm right there nipping at their heels. The Catfish. I'm the dog catfish. We're having a dog and cat fight here on the Cat Channel. Getting fur and hair all over the tank. You guys, run for cover, man. I'm sorry if I'm missing all of your fun stuff. You guys have been putting so much stuff, I'm not paying attention to it. Hey, I just bought a little. They gave me 10 shares just then at looks like 219. OST. They drove it down and they're gonna ride around here, keep it down there. OST, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm looking at. I got lured in. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the same thing we saw yesterday. What's this right here? Does anybody want to guess what this is called here? Anybody on any of the streams want to guess what this thing is called? Cat has a dog? No, I don't have a dog. I simulate the sounds of cats and dogs. And I say I do this because I'm nipping at their heels when I put in these buy orders like I do. I'm just really infuriating them when I do that because I'm just nipping right at their heels. Try and bring it down. I'm going to run it back up. Try and bring it down. Well, she's running, folks. Looks like they came down and gobbled up all my shares just then, didn't they? They came and took all my shares from me all the way down to 217 where I had those orders in. How do you like that? Sweet. I'll take them there shares. They bought it all the way down to 213, 214, right? Man, thank you for giving me those gifts. I appreciate that, Shorty. I am buying down here, and 205 was the low, ladies and gentlemen. 205. Where was the high on this thing? 287 was the high. Wow, man, they've already run this thing up and down 80 cents, folks. Oh my gosh, they're going to run this thing back up. They're going to run it back up, folks. They're going to take this thing to the limit. All alone, Catfish bought at 8:17. And it wasn't much longer. She rose. If you look at my screen, then you will all know. Boom, 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 boom. I said buy at 217 now, and that's where I'm going in. I tell you right close to 213, and that's where you buy, my friend. And if you buy right here, whoa, I'm not saying you should dive in deep. You go in shallow, and you'll keep your risk shallow. You don't want risk, folks. Minimal risk buying 10 shares. Minimal risk is the key. Minimize your risk. Buy at the low here where you got very few that have ever come in on it at. There's hardly been any shares gotten here, but there's a lot up here that have been bought, and they're going to run it right back over that price when they get them here now. Whoever runs it down to here with where I'm buying here. I'm going to pop this thing. I'm going to work it back up again. Watch me setting in an order here. Watch the way I go at this, because, man, like yesterday I said, I'm not falling for this. When they had that big old nut sack yesterday, I asked you, did you guys know what that thing was called? AREC has a staircase to heaven. All right. Let's go look at it. I'm up $249 on it right now. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate it. Well, holy crap, folks. I got 1,200 shares of this, and I'm going to start getting out of it right now. I'm not dumb. 20 shares. I'm selling at market because it's at the high of the day, folks, right now, and I'm up $258. Just sold at 159. Just sold at 159. I'm going to sell at 164 here. Now I'm going to take control. 165. And I'm also buying at 214. I just bought 214. So I'm setting my sell orders in at the numbers that are on my sell sheet, my buy sell sheet. And here at 87, I'm actually going to sell some very large quantities. I'll be doing 150 there at 87. And I'm going to sell 300 shares at 88. AREC is the stock we're talking about here. I now have 1,100 shares of it. I'm not in a hurry to sell it here. So I'm just going to sell 10 shares at a time and kind of monitor what it does here. I just sold it at 154. And I'm not going to be in a hurry. The stock I'm on here is AREC. And I'll show you. I just sold at 155. I'm up $236 on the position right now. And I want to look here and check both of you guys out here on my stream. And just give me a second here. And it looks good. The full screen stream, in case you didn't know, folks, I have a stream going on in full screen. You can watch me in a full screen environment if you want to. And so this is me right over here, and I'm on the full screen. Up, and of course, as I do that, it does a commercial. So this is the full screen. If you guys want to come over to the full screen stream, you're welcome to. And what I should actually do here is share this, copy, come over to the other stream and put in full screen. Watch this in full screen. Watch me in full screen. Here. Boom. Control V. And there we go. Enter. So if you want to watch this broadcast in the full screen, you can watch it in full screen right there on that link that I just provided right over there. So this is the narrow stream, and that's the wide stream. All right, now let's get my picture back down out of here. We do not need me engulfing the whole thing by any means. And there we go. We'll just keep me right there on the side, hopefully out of the way of stuff where I don't mess with things too much. And then we'll put this back down. And I'm up now 149, 133. And now that they've bought us back down here, folks, I want to buy down here. And my dollar cost average, folks, is $1.37 on this stock. Is my dollar cost average. But look, they're trying to run it down now, back below here, get it to the low side of this huge buying population that's bought this stock that believes it's not going to go any lower. So you're really basically just in a buying game here of just keep putting this in here and keep coming up underneath it. See, every once in a while, they'll dump $1 million and they'll come down and try and get some shares with you. And then you'll get these. All right? You can get them this way. So that's what I'm doing now. And they really are. As you can see, now they are running from the catfish. Yep. The song begins. Plays the same way, folks. And she's going to break over 150 now, and she's on her way, folks. She's not going to stop. I'm going to buy market here. And I just filled at 151. I'm going to buy market again. She's on her way, folks. The stock is that we're talking about here is AREC. And one of our viewers just said it's on a stairway to heaven, and I believe it is too. And it's building, stair stepping very nicely here right now. And so now you can see they are running from the Catfish. I'm going to buy another one at market right now just so it doesn't get too far away from me. And I just filled at 157, folks, 3 cents below where my orders start to sell here. And I'm going to keep loading in. Keep loading in. And I'm going to start raising these. So I'm going to raise these up to here. Yes. Raise this one to here. Well, it won't let me to raise to that line because that's a half penny. Raise this one here. And the stock is AREC, ladies and gentlemen. AREC. She's out of here. It's broken through the resistance. It's broken over the level. And she's going, folks. I'm up 272. They keep dumping in KY flags. I'm selling now. It just started selling. And I'm coming up behind it, folks. Here we go. Right? Oh, yeah. Catfish just got a chunk of them right there. I got a chunk of one of them right there. Here we go. Come on. Sick 'em, little Fido. There he goes. My little min pin is after him, folks. My little Max min pin is after him. Running from the cat dog. Isn't this fun, everybody? Man, I have so much fun with you guys every day, making freaking money. AREC, what a great call out. I got to go back and figure out who said that. QURE. Oh boy, B69 rich in the tank to throw out a rockin' stock. ATPC is running. Well, I own a little bit of that, so thank you for letting me know that. Who was it that said that this stock was a stairway to heaven? I appreciate you saying that. It looks like it to me, too. Somebody said it was a stairway to heaven. Oh, man, I got to get down here. I can see everybody's comments. ACHR. Okay, yeah, ACHR. And I just bought some of it. AREC. Who was the one that called that out? I didn't write it. Yeah, I did. Easy Beezy. All right, Easy Beezy. Easy Beezy calls out a winner. And I'm buying it right now. They're trying to drive it down to my prices I'm filling. See, I told you every once in a while they'll drop $1 million or so to run it down, and you get to pick them up. This is what you do, folks. You catch the gold that falls out of their pockets. See, I kind of go up behind them, and I'm a little, when I get a hold of that gold bag, and I rip a hole in it, and then I just follow along behind them with a little tiny bucket hanging out of my mouth, and I just gather up the gold. There it is. I just gather all that gold right there. Watch me turn it into gold, folks. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. Watch it come up here. Watch the rest of my orders start selling up here soon. It's all coming to fruition, folks. And the stock we're talking about is AREC. Look at it on the chart. Look at the chart. Boing. It's a freaking crocagator, folks. Oh, my God. There it is. That's a short-eating croc if I ever saw one, a crocagator. It's got the mouth of a crocodile on one end. It's got the alligator on the other. And what this makes is a very mean animal because it can't take a shit. And can you imagine the constipation and anger and frustration of a creature with the head of a crocodile and the ass of an alligator's head? You can't shit anywhere, folks. And you get all shit bent. You get shit bent. Shit tense. You get, right? Shit's debated. And you're a mean little booger then. So you guys better look out because we got ourselves a short eating crocodile right there. And I just wanted to make sure you're clear on what it was. Let's say hypothetically you're making a few pickles. Where would you guys be investing this money after you've done your trading? Remember, Uncle Sam wants his too. Where is a protected instrument to use? That's a good question, Hugh. Hugo. Hugo Ruyelis. I can't say that last name. Am I close? Hugo Ruyelis. Hugo Ruyelis. Hugo Ruyelis. That's what I'm going to say. I know it's not Rujelis, and I know it could be Hugo Ruyelis because the L's can often be, but that would be two L's to be the Y. So I think it's Hugo Ruyelis. Am I right? Hugo Ruyelis. Ruyelis. Yes, it is. Ruyelis. Rujelis. No. That's not it. That's not it, Gary. It's not it, Gary. It's Ruyelis. I guessed correctly. Thank you very much, Hugo. ¿Es posible ustedes hablar español? ¿También? Por yo puedo hablar español un poquito. No mucho bueno, no muy fuerte, pero yo sé, sí, yo hablar español. Bueno. Muchas gracias. Ustedes están aquí como amigo hoy. Yo tengo muchos otros que hablan español aquí. O sí, tengo los hablar français or French as well. So je peux parler français. S'il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français, je sais qu'il y a beaucoup de monde ici qui parle français avec moi de temps en temps. Et merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi ce jour, cet après-midi. C'est très belle. Ruyelis, that's right. That is correct. Bet it's actually Ruyelis. Yes, right. Yes, everybody, we know. We pinned it down. He's confirmed his proper pronunciation. And he has a question for everybody that if anybody wants to chime in, talking about, say, hypothetically, you're making a few pickles. Where would you guys be investing this money after you've done your trading? Remember, Uncle Sam wants his too. Where's a protected instrument to use? So he's asking where you would want to put your money. One of the places I would suggest right now would be in petroleum companies, perhaps, in their expansions. There's going to be a birth of energy. I think the energy market's going to be very good with all we're going to start doing here in the United States. Also, there's going to be needs for these to power this AI. There's going to have to be nuclear. Unfortunately, they're going to have to go into nuclear energy sources to power all this AI. And but it is what it is, and we're going to drive to become the capital, the king of AI. And if that's what we're going to do, that requires massive amounts of energy. And so there's going to be a lot of other areas you could move it. But I would think about a Roth IRA would be something that would be probably a good idea. 401k. I think we're going to see some very good 401k growth over the next 3 years. I think it's going to be good for people. We got this little hitch here with the tariffs going on, but after that, I think we're going to soar. I think the whole market's going to soar, folks. Well, I just bought AREC at $1.54. And they're bringing it down to me. They're getting my shares from me a few at a time. I'm not worried about it because the long-term 200-day moving average and the 45-day moving average are climbing. So no matter what they try to do to push it down, the least it's going to drop to is 149, 150 is the least it's going to drop to. And it's just going to bounce off that. And I don't even think they're going to reach that number. I think people will start coming in here before it even gets there. And I could be wrong, but man, oh man, did you see how they manipulated this thing yesterday? Man, they worked this thing hard. Had me down $1,300 before it shot up and I made a profit at the end of the day. But these guys that manipulate this stock, man, they are hard on it, man. So just be ready for anything. Yesterday, this thing dropped 30 cents in about 5 seconds. So just I'm always making sure everybody understands. Listen, folks, I'm just buying 10 shares at a time here. 10 shares, folks. 10. 10. I'm not buying 5,000 shares. I'm buying 10. I'm spending $10, $15 per buy here, folks. That's all I'm spending. I'm not going in heavy here on AREC because someone said it was going to fly to the sky. I'm not. No, sir. No. 10 shares. Thank you. Thank you for whoever just gave me that right there. 150. Bounced right off of it. Bounced right off 150 like psh. It's not going to go below 150, folks. And so now I'm just going to be buying here. And I could be wrong. It could go below $1.50, folks. It could go anywhere. They've already bought it down here. A lot of buying has already occurred down below here, including my buys. See here where I'm in at $1.40 average. I'm in at $1.40 average. Right now, I'm up 13 cents. On every share that I have. It may not sound like a lot, but Alexa, what's 1,280 times 0.13?
1,280 times 0.13 is 166.4.
Nope, that's how much I'm up right now. And it's rising, folks, so I'm just going to keep putting buy orders in here. Going to ride the wave. It's going to come right off this line, folks. This short-eating croc is not going away. It's not getting any nicer. And this 200-day, it's not going to stop rising. These 45 and 50-day, they're not going to stop rising. The only thing that's going to stop rising briefly is the current price, okay? And then it's going to start rising too, folks, when it gets to my dollar cost average right here. It's close enough for me to get it right now because I know with the 200 rising and the 45 and 50 rising, there's no way the current price can stay below that. It just isn't going to happen. Even if they drive it down right here below it to 144 a share right now, it won't matter. It's just to accumulate there for a little bit, and then it's going to bounce off of it. It's going to go. You'll see. You'll see what I'm saying. There's no way they're going to keep this price below here. It's not going to happen. Not with the 200 rising and the 45 and 50. Folks, you've already seen this. This is the exact same scenario I showed you yesterday on this stock, on ICCT. I said to you, there's no way they're going to drive it below this. Well, what did they do? They drove it below it. They drove it below it, but how long did it stay there? 30 minutes, 45, an hour, and then kaboom! It just went off like a bandit. I told you it wasn't going to stay below this line. And sure enough, yesterday when they took ICCT and dropped it down to way here where the 200 was, right on the 200, I knew, oh my God, they're accumulating this on the 200 day. And they did. They kept it there for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then boom, it went off. Way beyond this. It went up, boom, 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 boom. ICCT. Probably I'm going to go look at it now to see where it is. And see how it's going to try to break over the 45 and 50 right there. And they came at it with a big red candlestick. But it's going to break over that 45 and 50, folks. There's ICCT, folks. Look at it. Once, twice, 3 times a ta-ta. And I love you. I mean, really, you got a once, twice, 3 times. You got a quadrata going on there. All right? And they're trying to get the cinco ta right now. Okay? Looking for the Cinco tie. And how appropriate it would be the Cinco. Oh, heck yeah, I'm buying this. ICCT, folks, buying on the Cinco tie. Here we go. Gonna go in now. Buying at market. And I just bought 144. And I just bought 239 on this one. I'm looking for a 233 buy or 231. Look at that, folks. The low was 231 right there, 231. How would you know that would be the low? Well, because it's on my sheet, folks. Buy market, send it in. 239 again I got. I'm buying on the Cinco. Buying on the Cinco tie. You know, here's the thing too, folks. Look where the low was here. See that? Now look where the low was here, higher. Now look where the low is going to form here, even higher. So I like that. As long as this low doesn't go down below this one or that one, I'm going to be continued to buy here. I'm going to be incentivized to buy it here. And I could be wrong, but 5 times, folks, come on, 5 times. That's really overdoing it. That's overselling it, folks. Overzealous selling. Just filled at 239 again. Huh. I wonder why it isn't going any lower, folks. That's the thing I always ask. Yesterday when they drove ICCT down, and I started buying and buying and buying it, I said, I wonder why it isn't going any lower. And then the next thing you know, the thing just freaking took off. I mean, just absolutely rocketed. ICCT. Just so you guys can see what I'm talking about, I'm going to go to the 5-day, 5-minute, and I'm going to give you the full screen. Look what happened with this stock, this crazy stock yesterday, folks. Look at what they did yesterday to this stock. They drove it down. They brought it up here. I said, folks, there's the nut sack. And this is building the willy, and she's really going to take off. And then all of a sudden, she willy dropped. And they got a double nut sack. But look at here. See this one, how low it was? And this one was higher? That's the same scenario we're on today right now with the stock I'm talking about. All right? It's the exact same scenario. You got a big nut sack here, this low. Here you got the second nut sack. And then look at the end of the day over the last 30 minutes. Look what happened to the damn thing. Shit, man, it ran all the way up to here. And I sold it all. Yeah, baby. So, what I said yesterday when the price had the nut sack and the flat out, I said, this favors longs, folks. This is called capitulation, consolidation, convergence. All those C words favor longs. That's what I told you. That's why I kept buying right there while I was sitting here. I bought and bought and bought and bought. Next thing you know, they dropped it down here, and I was 1,300 in the red. And I did not panic. And I went and I looked at the historical data, and I saw that they do this every day to this stock. And they said, I showed to everybody, look what they did on April the 1st on this stock. Go back and look at historical data. The price was $2.10 for a low and closed over $4. Another day, 2 days later, it did the same thing, April the 3rd. Price was in the $2 low and closed over $4. Then I went and showed you some other ones where the price was at $2.40 and closed at $3.10. And I showed you some other ones where the price closed way higher than the low of the day. So there it was at the low of the day again, the same one that was there. And I said, shit, I'm just going to buy a shitload of it. So I did. I bought $3,000 worth of it. And then at the end of the day, look what it did. It just ran right on up because it was going to from here. But the rich people wanted to make everyone shake out first before they ran it up. So just be aware of that, folks. And so I was right when I talked about the nut sack and the woody. I said, folks, it's going to go off this higher. But first, the desirables wanted it here. They wanted to get out all the deplorable longs like you and me. And then look at it just get manipulated down there the second time. Big old double sack. So you got a double sack. And man, if that doesn't look like a pair of tatas to me, beautiful tatas. Man, you don't get them much better than that. I mean, that's almost, look at the unification and man, they look gorgeous. And it's a beautiful sight. So here we go again this morning. Here's the first tata dip. Same damn thing, folks. Same game plan. That's what they have. Just watch and see. Predictable, folks. And this is, by the way, how you can make so much money on the market when you start looking at how they do the plays every day. My presumption is, as I look right here and see the blue coming up over the simple moving average right now, that this is going to start rising. It's going to rise up here. The 45 and 50, they're going to meet right there. And I'm going to sell it right there. I'm going to sell a bunch of it there. And then it's going to drop down here again. And then they're going to hang down here all afternoon. And then at the end of the day, what do you know? No, this is ICCT. And I want to make sure you guys understand what I'm talking about here. So just give me a second here to look it up. AREC has collapsed and is at a good buy point here. AREC right now. AREC. Buying at market here. Here's the price on it right now, folks. She's right there, folks. AREC. And there's some accumulation going on this one, folks, in my opinion. And coincidentally, this number where you see it is 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Yeah, oh yeah, baby. Look where they are. Look where they are. Look where they're sitting, accumulating 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Every day, folks. It's every single day. It's every day when they run it down. It's to my dollar cost average to accumulate. And I just filled at 136. $136.01. Now 137 I just filled. And it's amazing, folks. They pick my number to drop it down to almost every day. Isn't that interesting? I mean, I think it's amazing, really, that they come down here and going to hang out 6 cents below my dollar cost average to try to get the last steal of shares away from people. I mean, what do you know, folks? Look at that thing get run down right to my dollar cost average. And by the way, I want you to pay attention here. Look at over here where the thing ran up to and stopped. It's the same number where it is now. It's going to stop here, folks. This is resistance when it ran up, and this is going to be resistance to the fall. This same point right here, folks. That's why I'm buying here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Especially since the price is at one of their favorite numbers to buy, 131, folks. 131 I'm buying here. 131 I just filled. 133 now. Now 134. So, hey, congratulations. You just got it at Catfish Tyler's 131, folks. And she's already jumped back up to 133. And so that was all they wanted right there. A low at 1049 of 131. They got it, folks. Good for them. And I just bought many, many, many shares there, and now I'm filling at 134, folks. You can hear my dinger going off. I'm buying the shares here at 133 with all the market makers. This is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, 133, folks. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm accumulating with them. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, I'm glad I got over there on AREC when they drove it right down to the 45 and 50 right there. Man, right at the perfect time we got that, folks. Austin, if you're in here, you might want to pick up some of this AREC right here on the 45 and 50 at 133 a share. Because this is a flat out absolute attack. And I don't know that anything's going on across the market anywhere else. Let me look at some other stocks before I presume anything. There might have been a bad announcement just come out. So let me go look at Yahoo Finance. And no, SoFi is looking fine. So that's not what it is. It's just a pure out attack on this stock to buy it at the 45-day moving average, right below my dollar cost average. And this is every day, folks. This is daily. This really is daily, isn't it, that they do this? It is. It's a daily activity, folks. Get used to it. It's the daily show, folks. And I'm not talking about the golfer. John Daly. I played, my band played at his 50th birthday party at his home in Orlando, Florida, where all the golfers all showed up. It was quite a night at the Super Bowl. His birthday was on the night of the Super Bowl. And so everyone was inside watching the Super Bowl while we sat out at the poolside and jammed. Man, that was fun, man. Free food, drinks, pool, swimming, anything you want. Clothing optional, of course. Let me tell you something, man. This is one thing I know from that night. Golfers can consume some alcohol. Man, can they pack it in? I couldn't believe it. Every single one of them virtually drank like a fish. I'm just going to say it. I call it like I sees it. There's a lot of partying going on in the golfing world, folks. Just in case you didn't know that already. It's huge, folks. All right, I know I have been missing a lot of people talking. I'm sorry. We can get fresh oysters near me a few miles from the house. Okay. Oh, I love oysters, and I do too, man. I do too. All right, so folks, this is going to be the last chance for you to buy any shares of this stock here at this price for $1.33. This is going to be your last chance right now at 10 on the 1030 to 1050 algorithm. Always a good time to buy. And my suggestion is that you buy below this massive, massive wall of buyers up here, okay? Because it's going to go back up over that here fairly soon. Just a little accumulation here right on the 45-day moving average. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not when the price is $131 a share, ladies and gentlemen. I surely don't believe it. I don't believe that at all. And she's rising right now. As a matter of fact, look at her go. She's on her way. Oh, they got all they could there at 131, folks, and it's done. That sale is over. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the blue light sale to end. Please make your way to the checkout area. We thank you for shopping. Thank you for buying on the low. Austin, congratulations if you did just buy the stock at 133, 132, 131. And anyone else, congratulations to you for buying with my son. You might understand that if I'm telling my son to buy, you might want to buy. If I'm telling my very own son to buy a stock at 131 a share, you may want to nibble at it yourself, ladies and gentlemen, because the price is now at 137 a share. And I want to tell you that when this thing goes off, you can make a lot of money very fast. You're talking a price of $1.30. If you don't know what I mean by that, Let me show you so you can understand. All right. Take a look at the percentage gain of this stock right now. It just went up 1%. It just went up another percent. Watch this thing go, folks. The stock is AREC. AREC. Watch the percentages. And look at the price. That just was a half a cent, folks. Look at that. It's still at 138.9. It's up 25%. 138, it's at 24%. Do you get the picture? Folks, when this thing goes off, you can make some serious money very, very rapidly. And I'm looking at both of those bid and ask green right now, 138, 139. I hear you guys. I hear you guys. Which stock is at 130? It's called AREC. And the reason that I'm buying it right here and my dollar cost average is 140. And this is what they do every day, folks. They sit 1 cent below my dollar cost average and accumulate every day. This is very, very, very common. In case you didn't know it, I'm listened to all over the world, but the number one city that I'm listened to the most is New York City. And the next one, I think, is Chicago. And then after that, I believe it's Los Angeles or San Francisco, which one of them. The big cities, man. Dallas, Texas. I'm listening to a lot in Dallas. Austin, Texas as well. Lots of big cities tuning in to this channel every day. And mysteriously, every day the price sits 1 cent below my dollar cost average. It's kind of funny, really. And to me, I consider it flattering that they're using my number every day to buy and accumulate at every day. I like it. I thank you, whoever. Like I said, it's interesting to see it every day, isn't it, everyone? How many times have we seen this? I mean, how many times have we seen this day after day after day after day after day? And they hang out and they get it down 5 cents below and then 7 cents and then back up and then they down here 3, 5 and then back up and then it goes over 2 and then back down and then it's over by 6 and then they pull it back to my number and then it's down here. Isn't it interesting? I mean, really, I mean, it's kind of uncanny, really. 2 cents below, sitting 1 cent, 2 cent, 3 cent below me. And they just sit there like that all day long. And then the next freaking thing you know, like yesterday, the damn thing just explodes to the upside and boom. And the next thing you know, I'm up huge. But they sit here right below me all for sometimes hours, literally hours. And you guys have witnessed that many times. All right, let's get over here and look at I'm trying to follow all the narrow, but I need to watch the wide stream screamers too. And the stock name is AREC. AREC. And now it's about to go over my dollar cost average. And I'm about to go green. But the one thing about this channel, as I said, that I find ironic is that it really almost seems like no matter where my dollar cost average is on any stock that I buy, it really doesn't matter where it is I buy it. It doesn't matter where. They're going to stop the price 1 or 2 cents below there and sit below me all damn day, every day, don't they? You guys have seen this. You guys have seen it. Literally in the last month, they've probably done it every single day on every stock I've owned. And they just, pretty interesting, folks. Just interesting stuff, I think. Barao dos States, stock name. I just got it to you. AREC. Now, we've got some other stocks here that we're making money on today. Don't get me wrong. And right now I am up on SoFi still today, and everyone else is. I'm up a little bit on AREB. I'm up on AREC. And AREC is definitely the one I want to look at a little bit closer here. Yep, this is it right here, AREC. And I want to go over to the chart. Just give me a second here, folks. This is, by the way, OST. One nut sack, two nut sacks, a run up, and a PP building here, folks. And this is going to go off to the upside. OST, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock we're talking about. And there's once, twice, it started to run. They came at it with very, very little, actually, to hold it here. One more dip below the 45 and 50, and now it planes out on it. And look at the 200 the whole time. Look at the 200-day the whole time. And look at the 45 and 50, folks. They're rising. And I would be buying this stock right now if I were you. OST. OST. And I'm not just gonna suggest you buy it here. I am going to buy it here. OST. Buy at market, send it in. And I just filled at 225, folks. OST is the stock, and I just filled at 225. And I'm going to buy it again here. Give me a second here. 227. She's rising, folks. Oh, come on. What the hell? I must have some sort. Oh, I got too many up here. Higher. Buy at market. 228 now. I'm filling 228. So she's starting to climb now. Very nice. This is the stock right here. OST, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at it. There she goes right there. Look at the 5-day coming off that 10. Look at the 45 and 50 change direction. All green on this candlestick, almost all green there. Not a lot of volume, but folks, she's looking good right there. That thing just changed at about a freaking 33-degree angle up. The 45 of the 5 and 10 day, boing, boing. And we may see some more volume on this. OST. And oh my God, the price is at 233. Go figure, 233. Shorty love to buy 233 and accumulate there all day long. Look at that thing going. OST, ladies and gentlemen. Get you some. OST is the stock. I'm down a little bit today, ladies and gentlemen. This is the primary reason. This one is the one that's caused me to be down the most. I'm down 246 on it, but Folks, yesterday, gosh dang, I was down $1,300 on that other stock, and it ran up like a banshee at the end of the day. Man, that thing took off. And I'm glad I was able to hopefully save you guys some money too. Hopefully when it ran down, I convinced you it was worth it to just keep buying it there, because by the end of the day, it was most likely going to rise based on its history. And it turned out to play out perfectly for us. TJW, I like the screen layout. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we're trying to make things better here on this channel. And my son, Austin, actually helped me with a little bit of this channel, the way I've got it set up now. And let's go over here and look at our beloved SoFi. What is it doing now after I bought it at the low of the day? Oh my God, look at him day trading this thing. Boing, sell, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. This is a day traded dream stock, folks. And folks, look at this. Look right here with me, everybody, at this. Here you got the double nut sack, okay? Then they come up above the 45 and 50, and they try the double nut sack again. And then she's going to go off of that. Man, she looks good here, folks. SoFi looks good. Gathering people, buying more and more right in the middle of this wall right here, just buying the crap out of this thing. They're going to push it up. Folks, there's no way that SoFi is going to trade 23-cent swing today. That is not going to happen, folks. That's not going to happen. No way. This thing's swing trading minimum 60 cents today. So it's either going to go down from here big, or it's going to go up from here big, folks. There's no question in my mind. There's no way this stock is going to trade between this price here. 1063 and 1083 would be 22 cents. No freaking way, people. No way. That's not going to happen. There's no way they're going to hold this thing down, folks. It's going higher. It's going higher here. It's going higher. It's going to go a lot higher, folks. 1063. This thing's going to end up at 1120, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the day, hitting a high around 1120. It has all kind of possibility to go that high at least. 60-cent swing today. Jiminy Christmas. When I just saw that, I almost couldn't believe it, folks. Look at this thing, man. She's out of here, folks. She's going to go from here, and she's going to run. And that's my call. She's going to run from here. This thing is not done, folks, at all. There's no way we're only going to swing 22 cents today. Impossible. Impossible. And they know it too, folks. They know it too. All right. Selling right here. Selling 87. Selling 88. Why not? I bought them this morning down at 1070s and 1060s. And plus, I'm pretty sure when it gets to these numbers, they're going to run it down. They're going to run it down 13 cents from here, and I'll be able to buy it back at 1077 after I sell there. Yep. That's just my gut feeling, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 1079. And look at that. 10795 is where they just throw in. Right there, they just threw in the KY flag, 10795. Lunatic friend, hey cat, love the widescreen. It tags about 15 seconds, so I open both and use the narrow screen sound so I get real-time updates. All right, cool. Yeah, I know it's a little delayed. But I know it is better to have the widescreen stream. It's easier to, see, visualize, and so forth. I understand a lot. It doesn't do auto zoom like my stupid camera sometimes does. And ladies and gentlemen, on SoFi, I'm now up $61 because I bought it down at the low today. And not to mention the fact it's freaking green. And it looks gorgeous right here. 1 ta, 2 tas, 3 tas, 4 tas, time to buy. That's what I said. There was just too many tatas there. Screen full of tatas. Let's go look at some other stocks we got our eyes on today. Just hold on a second here. Let me move this over here. Okay, take a look right here now. AREC, everyone. AREC. Absolutely falling. And it is now falling to a level very attractive. The reason I say that is because here's where it fell to earlier today at 9:42 in the morning. At 9:42 in the morning, this is where the low was, 9:42. And we've already seen a very big amount of resistance right here at this number where it is right now. And then it sprung off of this. So I like this number right here on AREC up 15%. I like it right here, AREC. So therefore, I'm going to go over to AREC, AREC, and I'm going to buy some more of this right now. Buying right here. AREC is the stock I'm buying. And I am really buying it at the very lowest part of this big wall of buyers up here. There's a lot of people that have bought way higher than this, and now they're going to dollar cost average here where I'm buying it here at 131. They're going to buy up here a bunch of shares at 131 right now. As many as they can get, they're going to buy. And I just filled there at 131 a share. And this is one of their favorite numbers to manipulate down to and accumulate, 131. So I'm buying right here at the bottom of the wall. Stock is AREC. And they've driven it, folks. They just drove it right down to the 45 and 50-day moving average. Just then, right then, it just hit on them. There it is, right at the 45 and 50. And this is why I'm buying right here, because it's going to bounce off these rising. See the 45 and 50s rising? See the 200 is rising and rising? It's going to bounce off this because you got long-term averages moving up. This is going to bounce right here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm buying right here. And I just filled at 134 now, so I can't even get the 131s anymore. They're gone. The 131 shares I just bought are all gone. Now I'm filling at 134. Now I filled at 135. And what do you know? It is now sitting 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. But wouldn't you know that that number would be right where the 45 and 50 are? And that's where it's going to bounce. Watch the volume come in. Watch these green candlesticks take over. Watch the green take over the red here. More buyers than sellers. And look at the heated selling here, all really bright red, now getting darker. The selling is getting less. And the buyers are starting to come in here, folks. Look at all these bars here. Buyers coming right at the 45 and 50. She's flattened out on it now, so she's going to rise. The 5 is going to come over the 10 here. Buying market here. Send it in. Oh, it's going to bounce right now, folks. Look at the 200-day rising. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. It's going to bounce off this. It's going to bounce. You'll all see it, folks. 134 a share now. Can't get any more 133s. I'm sorry. Those have all left the building. 133s have left the building. You know, you guys saw me call this last thing yesterday. I called the same thing. Take a look at it here, folks. AREC. Look at it right there. I told you it was going to bounce off that line. I told you there was just too much resistance before at this point right here. At that point, right there, right at that point right there. If I zoom in on it and show you a little bit more, there's where there's a ton of resistance before, folks. So, of course, this number here is going to provide the same resistance right here at this point. Come on, AREC. Bounce like a mother off there. Volume is what? Freaking 50 million shares on an average of 4 million? What's the news? American Resources unveils mobile modular rare earth leaching solution to extract valuable minerals, I can only guess. All right. And look at them just try to shake everyone out of it there. Buy it at 131 and 133, everybody. Look at that. Goodness gracious. Looks good there, folks. They're just trying to accumulate as all they can at 133 there. Just going to stockpile it. They're going to stockpile that mother at 133, and then they're going to run that thing up at the end of the day. It could go to 266 even. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. AREC. All they're trying to do is hold and accumulate at 133 now, and they can't even do that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And let's go take a look at the entire market right now in a nutshell. We're taking a look at everything to see across the board what's going on across the entire market. And I see the S&P 500 has now gone green. The Dow is recovering. Although down 442, it is definitely recovering. The NASDAQ is about to go green. And the Russell is hovering just above or just below the threshold red-green. So a whole mixed up market. Nothing knows where anything's going. There's no real direction. With the Dow down 400, the NASDAQ going green here. But the NASDAQ is retail, folks, and that's what I like seeing go green. The NASDAQ is retailers. Most retail buyers are in the NASDAQ. SoFi looks very good right here, ready to pounce upwards, ready to springboard. I'm not worried about SoFi today. It's freaking green. Kiss it, shorty. Sorry, it's green. And it's going to keep being green every day from now until earnings. Get used to it. Get used to losing money on SoFi. I know you already have been since you were shorting it at $6 8 months ago. Look at that SoFi resilience. Boing. ICCT. Look at them. Same thing they did to it yesterday, folks. Plateaued it out and then dumped it down. It's actually the absolute same thing they did yesterday. Look at this, folks. Exactly the same play. Run it sideways, make people think it's building the position, building, then drop it down just like yesterday. The same thing, folks. It's the exact same thing. It's the same game plan. Worked for them before. I guess it's going to work now. Right? Man, I'll just hang on to that ICCT. I don't have that many shares of it anymore. I'm going to buy this one instead. It's my old reliable AREC. I'm kidding. I've just started in on this today. Just filled at 135. So now all of the 131 shares that I was buying 10 minutes ago are gone. All the 133 shares that I was buying 5 minutes ago, they're gone. And now I'm filling at 135. Soon enough, those will all be gone. Yep, those will be gone. Just like the 131s, the 133s, the 134s. Now we'll work through the 135s. They'll be gone. Then 136s. And then it's going to go right up past this, all these shares, all the way up here. And I'm going to sell it at 143 and 144. And all these numbers I have up here, I'm going to sell. I'm telling you, folks, that's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong, but I don't see any reason for it not to happen. A lot of volume on this thing, folks. And right now, she's building a shoulder. She's building a shoulder. And by the way, notice right here, we've had a shoulder here. We've already seen this number before right there. And we've seen it over here too. Now, one thing about you guys watching on the broad screen, you're not going to see what I'm showing over on this monitor. And that kind of stinks a little bit. But so I'm going to lower this down and I'll show you the AREC chart here. Hold on. All right. This is the chart right here. The stock is up today 20% right now. And this is the chart, AREC. And the one thing I like is I saw a low achieved there. I saw a low achieved there. I saw a low achieved there. And now I see a low achieved there. And ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty obvious what's happening with this stock. And not to mention off every low being higher and higher and higher and higher. This thing could very, very easily suddenly just run from here all the way up like it did before this afternoon, folks. Because this is big news they got, AREC. AREC is the stock we're looking at, and the news is American Resources unveils mobile modular rare earth leaching solution to extract valuable coal and mine waste. Okay? Billions of tons of coal and mine waste globally hold untapped potential for producing concentrates of rare earth, critical minerals, and other valuable metals. American Resources will deploy processing solution across its 30,000 acres of controlled property and offer a licensing option to other land and surface rights owners globally. ReElement Technologies has demonstrated economic recovery and refining of magnet-grade ND, NdPr, and Dy from coal waste alongside valuable byproducts, including high-purity alumina and silicon dioxide. Wow. Silicon dioxide. So I'm not going to go into it anymore, but I think that gives you the idea and why they had the big move today. And so I'm sharing it with you because it's a good thing. And I believe, as you can see, it's already starting to climb off the 131. Those are gone. The 132s are gone. The 133s are gone. The 134s are now gone. And I believe soon enough, the 135s will be gone. I could be wrong, But there's 50 million shares traded, and there's only 4 million that were normally traded each day. And if I go over here to the company's statistics, let's go see how many shares they have outstanding and what their free float is. Yeah, they only have 77 million shares outstanding, and the float is 51 million shares. The float is 51 million shares, folks. 77 million shares outstanding. And the volume has reached almost 51 million shares. I wonder what happens when all 51 million shares have been sold to people that wanted it instead of people that sold it for profit. What happens now when all the people now that bought it wanted to make money on it? Well, I guess pretty soon they're going to run out of shares, folks. I don't know. I'm just saying. ADGM, good price to come in. Andy's Jack, thank you for your help. Ronald Hart, LLY up 15%, little pricey at 846. Wow. That is a little bit pricey. Man, I like this AREC, folks, where it's doing, look at it plateauing there. It's just building a nice shoulder, folks. And I could be wrong, but man, I don't think so. And here's the thing, too, folks. They haven't been able to run this down and accumulate it ever. See? You don't see any big nut sacks. Here's the nut sack, and here's one over here. So they accumulated the shit out of it here. They drove it up, a sharp drop, it started to rise, then another big double nut. And then she went off, folks. And then they come down here, and look, this is no nut sack. And this is virtually this is no nut sack. Where's the nut sack going to come right now? Is this where they're going to now try to build another big right here and like they did over here? Or does it have just another quick snap down, then a little brief pullback, and then off she goes? Because I don't see a nut sack here. Right there, I sure don't. I see a very brief moment that it was at that price. And it was snapped up. And I see now a very brief moment that it was just dropped again. Very brief, folks. Very brief. I like it here, folks, and I'm going to buy more for those reasons that I just explained to you, okay? That's why I'm buying it here, for the reasons I just showed you. And and now there's no 135s left either. They're gone. 136 I'm buying for. Hold on a minute, folks. Give me a minute here. Or more like give me 5 minutes. I'll be back here in 5 minutes. We're watching AREC. I'm just going to leave this screen so you can watch it, folks. AREC, and I'm going to leave, and I'll be back here in 5 minutes. And before I go, let me make sure you guys can all see this sign. Can you see the sign? Yes, you can. Everybody can see the sign. And for those of you that are watching the live stream, you're just going to have to watch this chart. Hopefully springboard up, and I believe it's going to, folks. So let me get on. Let me take a little break here, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get a little bit more coffee, and I'm on my way back here in 5 minutes, folks. Please chill out and don't go anywhere. And if you do, that's okay. Just come back in 5 minutes. Get my glasses off here. All right. Get back in the saddle. All right, here we go. Thanks for hanging around and waiting on me. If you did. And hopefully we can get back at it here. Well, everything seems like it's kind of settled out, hasn't it? The market has just settled out here this afternoon, just drifting along sideways. Doesn't seem to know which way it wants to go. I know which way this wants to go, folks. AREC. She's getting ready to rock it, man. She's got the bat wings going on. Look at this. Big old accumulation. Double ta-ta. Accumulate. Run it up. Hit this point. Accumulate. Deep valley, but shallow. It just responded so well to that attack. Boom. Comes down here. Little pullback. Folks, when you're day trading, you start paying attention to what was the pullback from here to here? What was the pullback from here to here? What was the pullback from here to here? What was the pullback when it went from here to here? And then when it starts rising, you say, okay, what was the pullback just then from there to there? What was that amount? Figure it out. What was the pullback from here to where it is now? Figure it out. What's the pullback from here to here? And the reason I'm telling you this, folks, is because if this pullback is that extent, this pullback is half, not even close to half. If this is the same as that, and it just keeps doing that all day, it's just going to jigsaw back and forth, up and down. You might as well take advantage of it. Might as well sell it here, buy it there, sell it here, buy it there, sell it here, buy it here, sell on the jerk, buy on the herc. Sell the jerk, buy the herc. Sell the jerk, buy the herc. Sell the jerk, buy the herc. That's how it works. You're looking at that chart that I put up on my thumbnail today. That's exactly how I do it. And you guys have watched me do it that way every day for a long time. 41 people here on the narrow stream. I want to thank you for being here. And we got 35 people watching the wide stream. So we got 2 streams going. We got about 75 folks with us. And some of you are going to make some money on this AREC this afternoon if you just stick with it. They're trying to dissuade people again on it. There's some big movers on this stock. We've already seen what they did to it yesterday and what they're probably going to do to it today. I think everybody's starting to catch on. I showed everybody yesterday. It wasn't this stock. It was, what was that one yesterday we got lucky on that they were trading so high up and down on? Golly. At one time, I was down 1,300 on it. Which one was that? ICCT, I think it was. Let me close a few windows over here. And nothing seems to be down a lot today. I'm not seeing a lot of panic, and there's not a lot of panic in the market today, folks. There certainly is not. And in fact, I just noticed we had a new increase in institutional ownership. We've jumped up to 92 institutions, 982. I think that might equal the all-time high in institutional ownership, 982. If if I go over here to institutional ownership, institute data, yes, record high institutions today was just reached. 982 is in fact the highest ever institutional ownership. I think I'm going to put that for my thumbnail tomorrow. 982 record high, all longs. And the shorts have now been deflated from 34, a number of 34 that were total shorting it. 34 short only has now been reduced to 22. That means they've lost 30% of the companies that were shorting have gotten out, folks. And I showed you because they didn't want to go down with the ship, folks. They don't want to go down with the ship, and they know what's going on. They can see, they know they're getting out. The shorts are getting out. The institutions are piling in. And you might want to take a look also at another thing I track, and that is I track index funds. That's right. SoFi index funds. Look at all of them. You might not know this, but the reason I track index funds, ladies and gentlemen, is because index funds buy for life. The majority of all of these shareholders buying SoFi back in after the announcement, the $2 billion handshake with Fortress, and they got that loan platform, $2 billion. Folks, that mitigated SoFi's risk in a very large way. And when that happened, all the institutions started buying in. Look at the index funds coming in. Just look at them. And folks, I want you to see, look at the amounts that they were buying in, okay? They started in with 17%, okay? See that? 18%, 9, 18, 18. Now, some of the earliest ones that got in, they also got back out. But since this date, since November 26, 2024, none of these, virtually none of them have gotten out. And look how much they're increasing. This is the percent value increase, folks. Look at them here. Look at this. Just look and look. BlackRock, Fidelity, BlackRock coming in again. Look at the percentages that they're adding. And this is why I tell you, folks, pretty soon, this number that you see over here under institutional ownership, which is showing an increase recently of 5.17 over the most recent quarter. Wait till you see what happens when these numbers update to all these index funds that were buying in 90 days ago. I think that number is going to go up hugely once these numbers start getting reflected, folks. And what I'm getting at here is, again, folks, these are index funds. They're not ETFs. They are not hedge funds. They're not the type of funds that trade, swing trade stocks. Index funds, these are, look at the names of them. Allianz Variable Insurance, Fidelity. You've even got Mellon in here. Mellon is old money, folks. Take a look at all these and look at the percentages they started to accumulate. Holy crap. Percent of value started to just escalate like mad over here. Can you see that? Goodness gracious, folks. It's pretty freaking obvious. They knew all of a sudden when we got that billion and then a $5 billion handshake comes in from Blue Owl, could that be why all these index funds, could that be why all of these index funds started coming in and buying up SoFi? Because they knew, and there's been more. I haven't even updated this since 328. There's been more index funds lately, folks. Look at that. BlackRock index, BlackRock increasing their portfolios. Man, they know what's going on with SoFi, folks. Trust me. Follow the money, okay? Follow the money. Now, one thing I want to do today is I am watching this live stream in the, and so I can see exactly what you guys are looking at right there. What I'm showing you. And it looks good. I like what it shows. And there's the full screen. And so you can clearly see these numbers. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that looks good. It's working. It's amazing what happens when you plug an Ethernet cable into it. All right. So anyway, that's the full screen stream that's going on right now. And I put a link up to it. I should have pinned that too. I didn't pin it. But I will share this again. Copy. And if you're watching this on the narrow screen, I'll try to pull up the narrow screen now. Just give me a moment here. The narrow has 44 watching it. Bye-bye. And there's the narrow screen. Now I'm going to put over here, paste, and I'm going to type in watch full screen. Watch me in full screen format here. Put that right there, and then I'm going to pin that message. There we go. And now everybody knows where they can watch me in full screen. SoFi green today, going to be green at the end of the day, going to be green all week long from now on out, and until earnings, folks, it's going to be mostly green. All right, the tariff thing is all going to go behind us. It'll be swept away. A year from now, no one will even remember the tariffs. 1 year from now, you won't even remember it. It'll be a faded, distant memory. Well, except other than when you bought in at the right time. You bought in on the panic and you made a lot of money on it. That's what you'll say a year from now, and 2 years from now, and 3 years from now. We'll be much better off. The whole country, the whole world will. The whole world will be a better place for us all. Let's make it a better place. All right. Well, wouldn't you know, Shorty's going to try and take SoFi down to one of their favorite numbers, 1066, where they closed it last night. So they make a move to try it one more time today. Let's give them a round of applause. Still green by a penny, but look at them come at it at what time? It's almost the lunchtime low. It's the lunchtime low. No, this is what I told Austin today. If you're going to buy anything, he's smart. He waits till the lunchtime low. My son, he said, I love the lunchtime low song, and I hope you'll sing it. Yeah, he told me he didn't hear the lunchtime low song today. I said, oh boy, well, we better make sure we sing the lunchtime low song. And so every day from now on, we will make sure and sing the lunchtime low. I think it just did go down to the lunchtime low. I think lunch was right before lunch. I just have a hunch. I messed it up, man. I had the perfect word, but I messed it up. Yeah, on the lunchtime low. You saw how low it did just go. I think that everybody knows that 1066 is where you go. You go in and you wait in low, right? And you wait for the lunchtime low. And then she blows. And there she goes. What do you know? There was the lunchtime low. And there she goes. She hit the low and then she blows. And don't you know that was the lunchtime low? It was the lunchtime low. That was low as it could go. And now we're gonna watch it blow from the lunchtime low. Was the lunchtime low? Yeah, sing it with me. Everybody knows. And then she's gonna blow. That's just the way it goes. Lunchtime low from the lunchtime low. All right, everybody, the lunchtime low song. Congratulations if you just bought up my son at the lunchtime low. And I believe it is the lunchtime low at any rate. I can't guarantee that, but these shorts aren't going to go down with the ship, people. They're not going to do it. They aren't going to do it. Congratulations if you are buying SoFi just then. That was very sweet. Got a 1066 buy. Of course, I was only telling you to buy there. I did not also tell him to go in heavy either. I never do. I just say, pick up some here, please. Picks up some at 1066. It's the lunchtime low time, folks, and it's the perfect number. You'll sell them at 11.20 a share if you just be patient, everyone. Shares you buy of this stock, well, 1066, you will sell them at 11.20. All right? So shares you buy right now with me, you'll sell them at 11.20. All right? That's what I'm telling you. Trade. And I see AREC has come up now, and it's about to come up over my dollar cost average. SoFi. Buying SoFi. Boom. I'm going to buy it here, folks. I'm going to go in. I just can't keep myself from buying it, folks, at 1064 a share. And I just got 1065. Woo, yeah. Man, I beat it below 1066, folks. I feel like a conqueror when I do that. I'm buying it, and they're happy. They're cheering. They're cheering, folks. The shorts are all cheering right now because they made it go red one whole penny, folks. And they're elated right now. They're in their happy chairs, and they're smiling and happy people. And I'm buying more right here. I'm putting in buy orders here on this stock. And I just picked it up again. I can't get it any lower. I tried lower. It just isn't working. It just isn't working, folks. There we go. I got a 1064. All right. Man, I like buying these lows. It's the lunchtime low. And there she goes. You know, it's at that time of day when we should pay attention. It's the lunchtime low. Then there she blows. Yeah, there she goes. Oh, me, oh, mo's. It's the lunchtime low. Oh, yo, ho, ho. Let's go see what I got some of. Sound. Let's go take a look at it. Trade. SOUN. Big double nut sack on that this morning. Look at her respond. Might even break up over the 45 and 50 right now. I'm only down $5.67 on this right now. So, but I have a fair amount of shares. But man, she might break over that 45 and 50. If she does, she's going to go, folks. All right. If she breaks over that 45 and 50, she's going to take off. Now, I'm actually going to not risk that, though. I think they're going to try to pull it off that. So I'm going to sell a few shares here because I know a lot of times they'll try to attack it down. If it breaks over, good, but I'm going to sell half my shares here right at the line because I've seen it get resistance against that sometimes. So I'm selling some right here. You see me selling them. And now I have 117 shares left. So I'm going to sell 15 shares right now. And you might wonder why I'd be selling these here. But the reason I'm selling them is, for one, I think the other stock is getting ready to launch more. I could be wrong, but I'm selling for two reasons. One, it's hit a very hard line of resistance to break above a 45 and 50. And the 200 is actually dropping. So I don't like that. I don't like the 200 dropping, okay? Up here at the very top of the screen, the 200 is on a descent, and I don't like that too much. So I just decided to sell right there at this point where they could easily work it right down and hit it hard. Hit it real hard here. They could hit it real hard. Now, if it breaks over this, it's going to go on up, and I'm going to make more money. But I'm just playing my odds and knowing they'll usually drive it down off of that. They want to discourage people. They don't want to break away. They don't want this to break over that. So they hit it hard and they resist it and they knock it down from here. So that's why I'm selling here. I could be wrong, but I just sold 250 shares. And now I have over $1,000 to invest in something else that's running. So what's the one that's running? AREC is pissing me off. It's just sitting there. Yeah, that's what they did yesterday with ICCT too. They just sat it there all day long. That's what they do. They drive it down and they flatten it out and they look at, and then they make you think that there's just nothing going on with it anymore. Don't pay attention to this anymore. Don't pay attention to this anymore. No, that's what they do. They don't want you to pay attention. All right, so I'm out of this. I'm out of this here. I know they're going to attack it down, so I'm selling it. And I'm going to have 2 shares left just to monitor it. All right, so I got 2 shares left, and I'm going to move this over on something. That was SOUN that I just sold off, folks. If you have it, then there's a reason I'm moving it, okay? I'm going to move it over on something that's going up here that I own, or at least something that's way down that I could get in while they trash it. AREC is barely, yep. Man, AREC is going, folks. I was down a couple hundred on that. And by the way, I'm up on ICCT. I see I'm down 296 on that one here. And I'm down on OST, which was called out earlier by Austin Shellhammer. I'm down 407 on that one. Today's been a nasty day, man. I'm getting stung right now. I'm still up 2,400 for the year. For the year, but I'm still up 2,400 since I started this account 10 days ago. I think it was. I started 10 days ago. So I'm still up 2,400, but man, today I'm getting spanked. Or at least they're making it look that way. They want you to sell here, folks. But I got money here now. I got 1,500 to buy. So something that's getting spanked is going to turn around. And I think it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi. So I'm going to change right now. And I'm going to go over to SoFi and buy some SoFi right now. I want you to take a look at here. Folks, I just saw a spike on SoFi. I saw it spike up. I don't know what happened there, but I just was looking at the screen and that thing went right on up there. So let me just hold on a minute here. But man, that was very interesting what I just saw happen right there. I don't know if you guys caught that. Let's see if it does that again. Let's watch this real close. SoFi right here. SoFi, we're going to watch this real close. I'm not going to put my order in yet. I almost did, but I'm going to hold on here a minute. But very interesting there. Just hold still here. No moves yet. They could easily try to go to 1055. And I want to move over here to the entire market because I want to see what's going on here. Powell's termination cannot come fast enough. Oh. Trump lashed out at Powell after Fed chair painted a grim picture of its tariffs' effects on U.S. economy. Yeah, let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. You want to know where most of the money is in the market today? It's in the S&P 500. It's valued at over $4 trillion. And it's freaking green today, ladies and gentlemen. This is where all the big money is in the S&P 500, in case you didn't know that. And it's freaking green, okay? I don't care what they try to scare they try to scare retailers into. Big money knows where we're headed, folks. And I'm just going to say it like that. I calls it as I sees it. And by the way, SoFi's price has now gone from down at 760s to 770 something a share. And I told you something happened there. I saw that spike. Take a look at SoFi right here. Let me see if I'm right. Man, I'm coming in right here, folks. Oh, I just bought. Oh, man, thank goodness. Yeah, I've only got a very small amount of here going on. Hold on a second. I got to get over to SoFi, SOFI. SoFi. Oh, yeah, look at them bring it right down to 1064, 1061. All right, I'm coming in right here, folks. I'm just going to get some here, very light. I'm waiting in. I just got 1063. Going to nibble some more at it. 1063 again. Look at right below me. There's the half flag. There's the half number right there below me, a half number below me. Let's get some more here. Come on. Let's add to our collection of SoFi right now. Let's add to the collection, the SoFi collection. 1062. This is going to be very rare minerals that I'm drilling for right here. It's at the bottom of the mine shaft. And I also know, and I told everybody earlier, SoFi wasn't going to only swing 22 cents today. I told you that. I said, it's not going to swing only 22 cents today, folks. That's impossible. It's not going to happen, is what I said. And so I said, it could go way lower from here. And that's what I said. And you guys heard me say it. But I did tell you it wasn't only going to swing 22 cents today. In case you can't hear, I'm hitting the buy button on my belt. The bell is ringing away over here because I'm buying shares. I just got through selling those other ones, and now I'm buying SoFi at the low of the day. And I just got them, folks. That's it. It's done. The low of the day was achieved. And now it's gone, folks. And that was it. It was the lunchtime low. You just bought it on the low. There she goes. Don't you know she's going to blow? Because you just bought it with me on the lunchtime low. And I moved that money over perfectly that was on SOUN. And we'll see whether that was a good decision or not. But now I'm buying at 1069 after we just picked up some down as low as 1059 a share, 1060 even. Go, baby. And she's blowing back over 1066, back over the wall. See that big wall protection right there? Yeah, and that's why I'm going to sell up here now. And I just went green, folks. I've got 606 shares of SoFi right now. I've got 1,300 to buy with. Settling in here at 1066 to accumulate with the manipulators of the market. The lunchtime manipulators. I just bought it at 1066. Gosh, dang. Yeah, I got a picture of that. Dang, yeah, I did. Man, I love it, folks. I love it, man. I wish I would have taken pictures of those 259s. You know what I'm going to do? Go over to my monitor. I'm going to go to my monitor screen, and I'm going to come over here to my filled orders. Look at those buys right there. 1061, 1062, 1062, 1063. Yeah, baby. Nice. Yep, wasabi packet. SoFi going up, baby. That's why I just bought it all down there. Right there. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you just bought the low of the day. Congratulations. Austin, if you're buying on the lunchtime low, which you know is the best time to buy, congratulations. I don't know whether you're here or not, but I do not have both screens streaming at the same time anymore, so I should go over here and open up YouTube again over here. Hold on. And let me go to my channel. And I have the narrow stream on one, and I'm going to put the wide stream on another. That way I can monitor what you guys are saying in the chat on the wide. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Whoa, thank you. Played little this week, but was thankful for the downturn pullback for a net gain of 2,215 US dollars. I'm out for the rest of this week. Going to my father-in-law's for lunch. Have a great day and happy Easter. Oh, fantastic, man. What a thank you gift. Thank you very much. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you so much, my friend. And boy, I tell you, when people see people leaving up messages like that, go, wow, this guy, no, man, what in the hell's going on here? Guy made 2,200 again today. Pale Pinkish Humanoid made 20 freaking 200. Man, let me take a picture of that. Dang, man, congratulations, man. I'm going to send that to my mom. Susan H., hello. Well, you're going to miss the drawing then tomorrow, Pale Pinkish. All right. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Your name is now 5 more times in the hat, and you have a very good chance of winning. You've got 10 in there now that I see. Thank you for your good, nice size contribution. I appreciate that very, very much. Yep. Oh, tomorrow's closed. That's right. Yeah. Golly, I wasn't even thinking about that. For Good Friday, the market's closed. I forgot about that. Or is that correct? Let's make sure and confirm it right now. We got to go to the dum, 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 dum. Alexa, is the stock market closed on Good Friday?
Tomorrow, American stock exchanges open at 9:30 a.m. Eastern and close at 4 p.m. Eastern. If you'd like, I can update you on the stock market at the end of every day. Would you like to enable this routine?
No.
No problem.
Good. I'm sorry, Alexa. I just can't take it. Well, I just heard from Alexa that the stock market's open tomorrow. So what's up with that? Anybody want to figure that out for me? I guess I'm just going to have to go straight to the omnipotent Google. Is the stock market open on Good Friday? After shuttering for Good Friday, it will be business as usual on Wall Street until late May. Yes, it says the U.S. stock market is closed Friday in observation of Good Friday. So it is indeed closed. Yes, my little pal over here, she's got a slant. She's kind of got a little twist to her. She doesn't always come across as what we would expect with the. She's, I don't know. She might have fallen and hit her head when she was young. She. So again, happy Easter, everyone. Yeah, happy Easter to you. I get a day off. Oh man, you guys, we're gonna have to do the drawing then here this evening, right now, here in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. All right. Well, are you going to be able to stick around for the drawing, or you got to go right now, Pale Pinkish? You got good chances of winning with all your name in there, your entries. I'm sending in a buy order here. I can't get it at 1063 anymore, folks. 1067 is the cheapest I could just buy it. So today's high, 1085 to 1067. What is going on here? 1059 for the low. 26-cent swing. That's not that's nothing. What, there must be no volume here. What is going on? There must be just no volume on SoFi right now. 16 million shares. No wonder it's so easy to manipulate right now for the shorts, 1066. And they can't even hold it there with it that much. Holy cow, only 16 million shares traded, folks. And she's going, though. She's on her way, folks. I got the low today. Got the lunchtime low. We got the lunchtime low, Austin, if you bought today on the low. It's fun. It's fun to buy the lunchtime low, then turn around and watch it go, watch it blow. Where's she going? Nobody knows. How high she'll go to, no one knows. After you buy her up on the lunchtime lows. Perfect time to buy it. There's the chart right there, folks. Look at that chart right there. Look at that lunchtime low right there. Wow. Nice. I like see a chart sometime. Talk a Chinese this afternoon. I like to bring in the Catfish Taiwan here with you now. And many people not understand sometimes when I talk a Chinese, but I try to be all friendly, all people, all nation, all walk of life. Every once and while I talk a Chinese because I like to talk a Chinese because I have a tiny listener. And I like to talk to them so they understand that better when I talk over this way. And we are Catfish Taiwan. Many people be on this channel with me for a long time. And they like a Catfish Taiwan when he talk a Chinese. And I talk to teach people language, all language we learn here on this channel. You know, a little Spanish. Buenos días. Buenos tardes. ¿Cómo está? Aquí in Michigan, me llama el gringo loco. My name is the crazy white man. El gringo loco, they call me around here. They are quite surprised that I speak the language too. I'm not the type that looks like I speak Spanish, and they're all of a sudden, what the hell? That guy's speaking Spanish. He sounded like he's down south and he didn't know nothing. He sounded like he's sort of not even got a half a brain. But every once in a while, somebody says, World Free Speech says, DJT. DJT is on the rise. DJT. Time to buy. DJT. She's going to fly. DJT. So right here, I like to call this the buzzard formation you're looking at. You can see clearly the buzzard's head and the buzzard. It's just like the one you see on Disney. I can't remember the name of the character, but he's the buzzard, old buzzard saying, and there's also the chicken, rooster. But this here's the buzzard right here. But look at the mouth on this thing just opening up to swallow any stupid enough short to get in its way. This thing's going to run, folks. It's going to bounce right here. OST looks good, folks, to me. OST. I like it a lot. 200-day is rising. Look how it capitulated on that line of the 200 for so long. Consolidated, converged. That's what it did right there, folks. I tell you, on a convergence, on a consolidation, on a capitulation, you usually see it favors longs. It almost always does. And then even here, it came up and capitulated a little, went to the long, capitulated there, went to the long, capitulating now, probably going to go long because the 200's rising, and so is the 45 and 50. So the pattern will probably continue because now you got real upward movement going on the 200. Look how hard they tried to hit it too with this 200. It had an angle like this. It was moving up, and so was the 45 and 50. That's a very aggressive move to drive it down and then get you a bunch of it and then run it up here and take off. Then try to fear people out of it right before she breaks loose. Take it to the 45, 50, buy it right there, and then bam. They're only going to go halfway in between, though, right here, right there. That's where they're going right there. That's $2.24 a share. Put your buy-in order, $2.24. $2.24, $2.25, $2.26. Trade. Here we are. And holy crap, look at that doggone SoFi. It's at 1072 now. 10 cents higher than when I just bought it. And it's, of course, it's going back over this wall. And I just went green. I'm up 37.51. All right, SoFi goes green after that wash down at lunchtime. And she's going to go even higher, folks. She's going to go over this wall, and I'm going to start selling up here at these numbers up here. I'm going to sell at 1086, 87, 88, 89, 1090. Then I'm going to buy it back at 1077. That's what's going to happen here, folks. She's going to come over this whole wall over here. She's going to come back over it. See, all of these people that bought it here earlier this morning that thought this was going to be the extreme low, they bought it because they wanted to bounce higher off of this. They got their investment here. They're locked in a lot of money here. Tight. And now look where they happen to be, right here in the middle, trying to fill out this little gap they got right there in the middle, right here. They'll fill that out, and then this thing's going to go off. You'll see. You'll see. They'll fill it out here in the middle a little more, and then broop. They just ran it down all the way to here just 15 minutes ago, folks. You think it's going to go any lower? I told you. And if you think this stock is only going to swing today from 1060 up to 1085, 25 cents, you're going to be dead wrong if you think that. That isn't going to happen. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And so therefore, I'm buying more even here in the middle right now. I just don't believe it. I can't believe it. I couldn't get myself to believe it. It was going to happen. So I'm going to start buying here right now. And I just bought it 1074, 12 cents higher than where I just bought it 15 minutes ago. And I want you to take a look at SoFi's chart right now, folks. Not this one. This is OST. But watch SoFi. Jeez, oh, peace, man. That thing is freaking out of here. Totally whittled down, and then take off. Man, look at that thing go. Look at it break over. Boom. Goes through the 45 and 50 like it wasn't even there. Look at all these buyers. Candlesticks, big green. Nice green candlestick there. Very nice looking here. SoFi green, going greener, folks. She's going to break over the 200 now. Now, here's some people I would tell you to sell at this number coming up. All right. And I'm going to go over to the trade. I'm looking at SoFi. And I'm going to start selling here over where I got in. All right. And I'm up $44 on the position today right now. Got 618. Now, let's just see what happens. Watch this thing rise. Watch this chart rise over here on the left. She's rising, folks. Yep, she's rising. Look at the 5-day just crossed the 10-day right there, and look at the volume here. Look at these two candlesticks. All these right here were buyers almost. Just 10% of that candlestick was red. More buyers here than... See the total gray volume? This is the equal of the green and the red equals the total. But the green is more there. The green is almost all there. This buyer's outweighing the sellers here. And that's the reason that the price is rising, folks. You got a lot more green coming in. This MACD is just starting to turn green now. The stock I'm talking about, folks, is SoFi. I just told my son to buy it on that big old sack right there. I said, I want you to start buying at 1055. Put buy orders in at 1055. And we got it. I think we got 1055. And some of us got 1060 at least and 1061. But look at it now, breaking up over. And folks, I'm on the 5-day chart. This could break over on the 5-day, not the current chart, not the 1-day. It's already broke over on the 1-day. This is the 5-day chart, folks, I'm looking at. Look at the 1-day chart on it. Shh. It's already breaking over right now, folks. Oh my gosh, just look at it, folks. Big old sack, tiny sack, and then there she goes. There she blows, everybody. SoFi off and running. Look at all the volume coming in here, green. RSI has not even reached maximum, and she's breaking away, folks, as I predicted she would. And right now I'm up $58 on SoFi when I was down this morning when I bought it. I moved some shares from another stock over to SoFi when it was on the low. DJT, folks, people are calling out. SoFi is fully breaking over here, folks. It's actually breaking through the 200 here, folks, very nicely. If it stays and does not get attacked, this thing may have a short squeeze coming on it. Yep. This looks very good here, folks. Come on, baby. Run, SoFi. Come on. We need to see some volume. More volume. Come on in. The water's fine, folks. I also see my OST that I bought this morning has still got me down a little bit. And my ICCT has me down, but OST is coming back, folks. ACHR actually has me. I only bought 80 shares of ACHR, so I've only got a little bit of it. But I'm down $16 on ACHR right now. But I'm up on that AREC. I'm now up 1802 on AREC. So AREC is recovering. SoFi looks freaking fabulous right there. That looks extremely good to me. Just go over here and make sure you narrow screen streamers can see well. Yes, it looks like you're seeing okay right there. That is SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. And she looks great. She's at 1075.76. Congratulations, everybody, if you bought SoFi with me just then on the lows. And congratulations, everyone. I'm glad you could get in on that low there. And I don't see, or at least I haven't yet, haven't been really watching the widescreen stream too much, but I've got it going. And let's go back and see if we can see my son was in here at any time yet. Don't matter to me. I don't know no better. Weird sense of pride in Southern California. People brag about their zip codes. Oh, I remember that earlier. I hope it doesn't get too high tomorrow. 90210, you'll be there, bro. Blah, blah, blah. It's a nice stretch of freeway. I heard that earlier, too. Sure will. Absinthe, yes. I know about it. Mushrooms, yes. Yep. Sure will, especially if you can get yourself some wormwood. Oh, boy. Go psilocybin, folks. It's the easiest, it's the least toxic hallucinogenic there is. Psilocybin, mushrooms. Just make sure you don't pick the ones that are identical and don't have the ring around the stem, because if you pick those and eat them, you'll die. But they look identical to the ones that you consume, but they're a toxic one, and they look identical except for the ones that are good or have a ring around the stem. The other one's a flagellate ring around the stem. Let's see. They have the ultimate cheat sheet. They just listen to your channel and try to work against you. Yes. Yes. Yep. Yeah, you're right. That is right. I believe that. Thank you for mentioning that, Capera. I tried to buy it in Toronto long enough ago and decided it wasn't authentic enough. I hear my son smuggled a bottle for me from France. I did not dilute it and drank shots. Good times. Oh, they had it on a big display in Midtown Liquor Store. Okay. Did you do the sugar rituals? Probably not necessary. I did the sugar cube. Okay, just not the water. Okay, I wasn't too. I ended up smoking a crazy plant. Wow, what's that stuff? I wish we would find stocks before they explode, like OST. Well, I bought OST. I'm down on it right now. Salvia. I hear you though. I hear what you're saying. At the time, I was working with psychologists, mental doctors. Okay, I smoked saliva in my apartment downtown Toronto. And then again, wow, I don't even know what you guys are talking about, Gary. Gosh, the first time I did, the lights were on, Mozart playing. I had other lives in seconds. Wow, I was a teen in North Dakota. I hear you guys. Experimental days. Experimental days, 5 years working at a California medical facility. I met some notorious serial killers. Wow. Wasabi Packet. Wow. And the second time I had a beer and the White Fairy Roundhouse kicked me in the head, but it was a better time. I don't know. I felt like I'd been to hell for like 6 months after smoking Slavia. I said saliva, Slavia, the first time. Definitely, I was 5 feet from Manson. He was on a hospice there. Oh, wow. Trippy, man. Oh. Oh, freakish. Gary Edwards, salvia, not saliva. Oh, Manson. I watched on an interview with Manson's jailkeeper 2 days ago. Oh, wow. Cool. What was your impression? He was a San Quentin Till hospice. Did he hypnotize you? he may have, but he wouldn't remember. He doesn't remember what he did to him. He doesn't remember. Ed Kemper. No, he says he didn't. Well, of course he was going to say that. If he was hypnotized, don't you think Charlie would have said to him, "Hey, listen, you're not going to remember any of this when you're done." So, so who knows what happened to him? He said the last thing I remember, he was 5 feet away. ACHR still near today's low. All right, thank you. If it's just sitting there, that'll be great because that means they're just probably accumulating and it's going to jump. Thank you, Burnett or Die. He was doped up. I just wanted to say I was in the same room with him. Nice guy. Yeah, actually, yes. And guys, speaking of that, Charles Manson, go watch the movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Go watch the movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's on YouTube, or I think you can find it on any of those things, Netflix or whatever. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Go watch that movie. It is a freaking crazy cool movie. Okay, I'll just say that. And I can't remember the guy who is the producer, but he's great. Guys, man, the name's on the tip of my tongue. He's done some other very great films. By the way, SoFi is blowing up right now, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi is running. SoFi is off and running, folks. SoFi is good and green here now. We're looking very good on SoFi right now. That screen looks beautiful. I really like the look of it a lot. And so congratulations, everybody. If you bought SoFi, I'm now up 68 on it today. And I see my OST is just sitting there and it's not moving, and neither is ICCT. And folks, to be honest with you, I like both of that scenarios where they just sit there. Just let them sit there all afternoon and simmer like we saw happen with ICCT yesterday. Yep. Oh, man, that's SoFi. Wow. Short eating porpoise, everybody. That's what we got there. Is a short eating porpoise, ladies and gentlemen. Yay. All right. Go, Flipper. Go, Flipper. Go, Flipper. So, Flipper. So fly. All right, let's get back up here. We'll try to catch up to all this dialogue on where we're I'm reading all this dialogue to the people in the narrow stream or in the wide stream so they can hear what's going on in the narrow stream. And we'll do the other thing. We'll back it up and we'll do the other thing too. We'll read the narrow stream for all you people in the wide stream. Let's see here. So because okay, here we are now. Wasabi Packet said yes. Actually, Charlie Manson was very nice and respectful. A big dude, very big dude. Charlie Manson? Charlie Manson was tall, big in stature. I always thought he was kind of a scrawny looking, frail. We talking about the same two people? Oh, anyway, I can't stay up there and talk about all this stuff. I got to look down here for anybody that's talking about stocks or whatever. It's a good conversation, though. It sounds cool. Thanks for keeping it all going. Everybody, I'm sure, is finding it interesting. How high do I believe AREC will reach today? I have no idea, but I think that it has the ability to make a springboard, but I don't know for sure what it's going to do. Just give me a second here and take a look at right now. Well, one thing I do like about AREC, it's building a nice platform now. And as I've always said, in most instances, not always, but in most instances, when a stock has been rising with a big nut sack, and then it gets another one at a higher level, and then it starts to take off, and they yank it down for a quick little V there, and then it builds, and then it gets another little washout right there, and then it builds higher, and then it gets a little tiny V right there, and then it builds higher. Well, it's probably going to eventually go upwards. And I don't know where it's going to end up, but already today the high was 161. So I'm going to sell the sucker at 155, 154, and 155 if I can. And I think it'll go up to that this afternoon. I'm going to sell some of it at 147, 48, 49 too. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see what it does, but right now, that's a sure sign of capitulation, folks, and consolidation, compression, and conversion, all of those words. And folks, we saw this now the other day. We saw this same thing, so be careful. We saw this exact same formation with a dive and then a build and then going on that other stock. And then all of a sudden, they dropped it down to here, down to like what would be $1.25. That's how far the thing dropped. Now, it wasn't this same stock. It was on ICCT, but this is the same formation on ICCT where I got fooled. And then they knocked it down to here, and it was the same price where it was earlier in the morning right here. They knocked it all of a sudden. It was there. And I was like, holy crap, everybody. I'm down 1,300 on this thing. But I stayed there. And fortunately, I still had 2,500 in my buy. And I started buying it, and I bought 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 it, and it didn't move. It never dropped. It just stayed there flat. For what, 2 hours, 2.5? They tried to make everybody think it wasn't worth anything. They tried to scare, and they did scare everybody out of it. And this is the stock I'm talking about yesterday, what they did to it. So you can see that sometimes this is just how it is, folks. So I'm going to show you what they did here yesterday to this very stock we're talking about now, ICCT. Okay? And what they did was ICCT ran down here to this price right here, and then it started to the drop, and I was watching it, and when it came up here, it gave a little head fake down. It was a quick V. It ended very fast. There was no accumulation like right here. And when I saw that is when I started buying because it quickly bounced there. This was a V. This was a trench. This was a V, a valley, just a quick drop. And that's when I started buying it. Then it pulled down again, and I just got in. I didn't go in too heavy. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. It was rising, and then Boom, it came over here. And I'm like, all right, this is just a little pressure. And I went, okay, now we got a low here. This is me thinking yesterday. Now we've got a low here. Now we've got a low higher. Now we've got a low even higher. And I was like, okay, this thing's going to go now. This is 3 times of a higher low. And they even got a sack this time, not just a V. So I thought it was going to go off big. So I started right there buying in more shares. And then what do you know? Boom. And I was down $1,300. But what happened at the end of the day? Well, I just sat there and I bought and bought and bought, and you guys were watching me. And I ended up with about 2,500 shares or 3,500 shares of this sucker because I had to. And what happened at the end of the day? Look at what happened at the end of the day, folks. Look what went on. Holy crap, I was right to buy here on this line where it had capitulated and consolidated and converged. But man, look how they drove ICCT down right in the mid-afternoon at 2 o'clock. They just killed this thing. At what time was that? Gosh dang, man, they came at that thing right at 3 o'clock, folks. 3 o'clock, they knocked me down. I was down 1,300. And by 3:20, it was over. The attack was over. And then look what it did afterwards, the rest of the afternoon. And I got lucky there, folks. Well, it wasn't all luck because, again, the price of number one been way the hell up here, first of all. Then they manipulated it down to here. Then they took a little jig jag here. And then they gave you the head fake right there. This is where I went in right there. And then look at that massive sell-off right there. To take it down here, almost as low as they got it here. And that's where they accumulated it before the end of the day. And then they ran the hell out of it right on up. And fortunately for me, I just sensed it. I said, man, this feels like manipulation. You guys heard me say it. I said, this just feels like manipulation to me. I'm going to buy more. So I just went in heavy there. And I told you, folks, I can't guarantee you this is going to happen, but it just has a feeling to me. I said, it just feels this way to me. And especially since it's right above where they already got to here. It was just being accumulated right over that previous low. And then sure enough, end of day, look at the volume. Man, they finally started showing their cards right there yesterday. And we got it, man. And those of you that were with me, congratulations. Man, that was a tough one, man. We had to just keep buying on those lows. But there it went at 320. It took off. And the price was $252 a share. And the son of a gun shot all the way from 252 all the way up to 292. And of course, I sold it at 288. 288, 289, 290, sold all through there. 291, I sold. Sold it all almost. Unfortunately, I couldn't get rid of all the shares. I didn't use big enough quantities. But at any rate, just so you're aware of this stock has a tendency to be very interesting. And the thing that I noticed yesterday, and another reason that I bought so many when they dropped it instead of just panic selling, because I went back to April 1st. I saw this stock's high on April 1st, and I said, and now, folks, those of you that are on the big screen, I need to do this. Let me move this over here. This is SoFi. It's trying to be compressing right on the 200, and it's going to bounce. Folks, I'm telling you, SoFi is going to compress on this 200-day, and it's going to bounce. Now, what I want to do here is I want to go to this chart, and I want to show it over here, ICCT. I want to show it here. Oh, I already have it up there. Hold on. Uh-oh, what did I do there? Okay, so this is ICCT yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Now I want to show it to you. And why I decided this chart that I was showing everybody just now, I'm going to show them the 5-day on here too, so they can all see what I'm showing, the 5-day chart. So yesterday, they gave me the impression, and why does this chart look so different from the one that I'm looking at over? What the heck? Show me the 5-day, please. I'm clicking on the 5-day. Okay, that's the 1 day. Let's do the 5-day now. I got to keep remembering that the broad stream has. I can't show the camera on the other video screen. I got to remember to engage everyone. So yesterday, what I was just showing everyone else is, and I guess I'll try to zoom in a little bit here. Let's go in the interactive chart. Let's do that. That's what the difference is. And we're going to go on the 5-day now. All right. So for those of you that are now with me on the broad stream screen, what I was just showing everybody just then is what happened to me yesterday. They drove the price way down here. They brought it up here. It capitulated. They took a quick V, and this low was here, this low was here, and then another low was here. And they fooled me right there because I thought a low here, a low here, a low here, aloha, she's off and running. So I started buying right there. And then boom, they attacked it down at 230. And ladies and gentlemen, right here, I would have panic sold, but I decided to go look at their historical data first. And I'm glad I did. Because when I looked over here at April the 1st, I saw the low was 291. And the high that day was 472 at the close. And then I saw the next day a $2 low and closed at 207. But then I looked here and saw a 241 low on April the 3rd. And I said, wow, it hit 241 for a low and closed at 423. And then I saw a 504 low and I saw it close at 571. And then I started to kind of think, I'm looking at a pattern here, folks. The low was 449 and it closed up 70 cents higher at 511. You got my picture, or 60 cents higher? It was low 272, closed at 328. And so I'm thinking, gosh, when this thing's at the low, which it's at the low right now, it's probably going to close higher, you know? I mean, the odds are when it closed at 330, I mean, the low that day was 330 up here on April the 14th. The low was 330. Chances were it was going to end up higher, and it did. 387 it closed. So that's why yesterday, when they ran it down to 243, I started freaking piling in. And sure enough, it closed up freaking to 284. And this is on pretty low volume. All right. So if this stock's low today is 224, do you think it's going to close today at 224 or just 237? Do you think it's only going to go up that much compared to how much it's gone up in the past? That's my question for you. And look at the volume that they've used to drive it down. Only 16% down on only 600,000 shares. Folks, this is exactly what they did yesterday, the same thing. This is exactly what was done yesterday. On 700,000 shares, they had this stock down 26% yesterday on 700,000. And today they've used just 600,000 and they've got it down 16%. So just be aware of what I'm showing you, and maybe you can learn from this, folks, with this stock. It commonly gets driven way down to a deep low, and then at the end of the day, it closes 40 or 50 or 60 cents higher. I'm just saying that. I could be wrong, but that's the pattern I'm seeing over and over and over, and I think you can see it too. So I'm here to show it to you, and hopefully you can learn from that. Short stream is better, says Austin Shellhammer. Hey, there's buy two, get one. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow the narrow stream to play while my phone is locked, so I use the wide stream. Yep, all right. Hey there, Austin. So we got both Austins here talking with each other. I hope everyone is having a great day. I have been able to listen and make some good trades today, thanks to all of you. All right. Oh, yes, indeed. We're in the money. It's just pure luck, though, by the way. But Austin, my son, you see, I'm now going over these numbers with this stock, ICCT, and they show a very, very, very common pattern that we're starting to see develop. And that's a big rundown in the morning and then hold it down all day. But then at the end of the day, take it up big. I mean, it's just a question how big they're going to take it up. It's a question. And so here again, we're seeing only 688,000 shares, 688,000 times two. How much is that? That's $1.5 million, folks. That's no money at all. $1.5 million? That's no money. Holy smokes. And so how much money does it take to make it rocket right back up at the end of the day like they do every day on it? And by the way, about the stock, it was just priced a little bit ago in the twos, where it is going here in the twos and even further back, $240, $250, $250, $253. But I want you to see it was also $5 and $7 and $6 a share. $9 this stock on this October the 2nd last year. $9.68 a share. So does it have some upside potential from here? Maybe. But one thing's for sure, somebody likes to run this thing down every day and sell a lot of shares. And then you know what they like to do? I'm going to explain how this works so you guys can understand this, how this is working exactly. Okay? And just give me a second here, and I'm going to pull up ICCT chart over here so you can both see these side by side. Hold on a minute. Okay. Okay. All right. So here we go. What I'm showing you now on this screen shows you the daily activity. And I want to get rid of this widget thing. So I'm going to come up to settings because I don't want it blocking the screen. And I want to take off this first. I want to have after hours included. Okay, let me close this out now. There we go. So every single day, folks, in the middle of the day, they run this thing down, one time up, one time down, and then look at it. At the end of the day, look at it jump up right there. Look at this stock in the middle of the day. Look at that, a double Tata, and look at it jump up at the end of the day. Look at here the next day. Run it down until midday, 1:30, 2 o'clock, and then boom, run it up. Look at here the next day. Run it down until 11:30, 12, and then boom, then back down a little bit till 2, and then run it up at the close. Run it way, way down yesterday. Boom, boom, down twice on double tatas, and then at the close, way, way up. You getting the picture? I mean, it's every day. Look at this yesterday. I mean, every day it's the same thing. Run it way, way down, shock, 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 rise up, and then way, way up at the end of the day. They're doing this every day on this stock, everybody. They don't want me showing it to you either. But I'm showing it to you. So I'm not going to say that they're going to do it again, but they sure use some very light volume. And to make sure you understand this even better, if you'll give me a second here, I'll zoom in on this so you can see how they do it. So just make sure you can understand this. Right here, the day before, at the end of the day, they already bought a bunch of shares to make the price shoot up at the end of the day. See how they bought them all? And then in the morning, that conveniently were there to sell. And when it got up to this very high top at the end of the day before, they shorted those positions right there. They shorted there. Then the next morning, they had millions of shares that they bought, worth hundreds of thousands, and they sold and sold and sold them. Then the price went up, and the rest of the day, in the afternoon, shot back up. How did it shoot back up? Because they bought a lot of shares at the very end of the day again. Why would they buy all the shares at the end of the day again? Well, I'll tell you why. So right here, when they bought all these shares at the end of the day, right here, when they were buying, they could sell those shares the next morning again. Sell them. And then it comes up. They pull it down in the afternoon. My buddy's trying to call me that does my trading for me, and I cannot accept this call on that. Let me see if it'll do it on here. Alexa, call Chris.
You have several matching contacts, including Chris Grizzlies, Chris Simcoe here Unlimited, and Chris Penny. Who would you like to call?
Alexa, stop. I'll just have to call him. I'll have to call him tomorrow. Or, after I get done today. Dang it, man. This Alexa should not have limited phone calls. It should be able to call anywhere I want. Just give it a number and it call it. But I've got them all used up now, and I need to go to my Alexa app and delete some of these other places I've called. Shoot. Dadgummit. All right, well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. At a stage that we're at every day with this stock. It's the middle of the day. It was run down. And again, folks, remember, they buy huge numbers of shares at the end of the day to run it up so they can have those shares to sell the next morning. All right? And here they did it again. They got huge numbers of shares at the end of the day, and they ran the price from $2.50 a share up to $2.92 a share at the very end of the day so they could sell them here just now. This is over the nighttime, by the way. This is after hours in the dark blue. But then this morning, all those shares that they bought at the very end of the day, they can sell this morning, and then they can wash it all out right there. And then what do you know? It starts rising right now, and it's rising this afternoon. And will they try another double dip right here like they did? They might. They might try it right now. Any minute now, they could try it again. Because they dang sure did yesterday at this time after they drove it sideways for a while. Man, they washed and flushed everyone out of it yesterday right there. Fortunately, I was smart enough to keep buying when they tried that stunt. But you can see yesterday, folks, look at that big drop right here. And the time was 1:25 in the afternoon. They gave the illusion of a recovery. After 30 minutes, they attacked it down from $2.66 a share, by the way, to $2.57, 9 cents down. Then it went back up to $2.66 and broke $2.66, and then they pulled it back down to only $2.63. Then the biggest head fake came on it right here where I started buying it. They got me there because I saw that low, and it was a valley. I saw that low, and it was a very sharp valley. And I saw this low. That was the one I had to buy, the biggest. This is really where they washed me out good. They washed this thing out yesterday, and then look at the buys that came in at the end of the day. And look at all that fake, man. Fake, 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 real. The reality came in the last 20 minutes of the day, folks. Expect more of the same. All right? This son of a gun, somebody's playing with it big time because the volume is so low on it, folks. Makes it easy to manipulate it. But you see what it's been doing every day. They drive it down to a deep, deep low. And then once they get it down there, then they then they pop that thing at the end of the day. I mean, they just run it up and they buy a bunch of shares. They're going to do it again today, folks. They're going to do it right now. You can see they're doing it now. See it? They're doing it right now. Another double whammy down right at 1 o'clock. And yesterday it was around 1:30 that they started the shenanigans yesterday too. So just be aware of it. ICCT. All right. Don't put anything past them, especially if you see them drive it again now down to 231. Oh, yeah, 231 this afternoon. Yeah, for sure. Oh, they're going to go back down. They got it to 238, one of their favorite numbers where I tell you to sell all the time. 238, folks. It hit 238,944. 238. And I tell you to sell at that number, by the way. And there's a reason why it's on my sell sheet, 238. And look at them drop it back after that to 232. 6 cents, folks, down now. 6 cents. Perfect place to buy it because right here was already resistance at this point several times. Once, twice, 3 times. 3 times resistance at this line right here. And so, and look what the price is, 231, folks. Told you. Called it. Easy call there. Easy call, 231. Easy to call that. Piece of cake. And a good place to buy it, by the way, because they're going to sit there with that price. They could sit there with it at this price right here for, or even lower. They could try to take it on down to that number they were at earlier today. 226 is where it hit. 226. But folks, I see this point where it is right now, and it parallels right here, these 2 points right here of trying to run up, and then it was pulled back and boom, pulled back again to the same spot 3 times. Once, twice, 3 times, lady. Folks, this is it, man. Once, twice, 3 times, off she goes. And then this low's going to form here because it's at the top of this resistance level right there. Watch it bounce, you know. Bouncy, bouncy baby right here, 231. And the stock is ICCT. Also, folks, I've noticed the tactic is don't show their cards until the very last of the day on this. They don't like to show their cards till the very end. They like to run this thing way down and then just like act like nobody's paying attention to it. Don't look over here. This is over. There's no action anymore. It's done. It's washed out, down 18%. Yesterday, it was down 26%, and I ended up making green on it. So, I'm just showing it to you, folks. I also like the look of the SoFi buzzard right here that's growing, looking good. SoFi buzzard formation. There it is. And looks good right here, folks. My account's going to go back up over 13,000 here pretty soon, I have a feeling. Going over to look at all of my stocks. ACHR, I'm down $20 on. ARBB, I'm down $16 on. AREC, I'm down 39 on. ICCT, I'm down 316 on. And OST called out early this morning. I'm down 315 on that. And overall today, right now, my account has gone from over 13,000 down to 12,675. But I started a week ago at 10,000, so I don't feel so bad. I've made $2,658 over about 9 days of trading on this account, starting with $10,000. I do have money. I do have money to buy with right now. I haven't used all my powder. I'm just waiting to see which one bounces. And one of them's going to. Going over here right now. And I want to Go here. I don't know if I'm going to have any more pictures left. I got so much stuff off of my computer. Yeah, I don't have anything left here. All right, we're going to put this up here. There we go. That looks good. I hope you like my thumbnail today. Buy the dip, sell the rip. Buy the dip, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Right? Cha-ching. That's the tactic. Right? So that's our game plan. That's what we do every day. Buy the low, sell the high. I know my son Austin sure did today. And I know he is in on the wide stream. I got to move back up here. You guys are going so fast on this wide stream screen. But I'm not sure. Trump just now very confident on trade deal with the European Union. Expect to make announcement about trade deal, but are in no rush, and we will have a good deal with China. I believe it too. I believe it too. Thank you for sharing that information. Let me get back up here. Susan H. Hi, Tank. Tomorrow closed. You're bad on Good Friday. Yep, the market is closed tomorrow, everyone, in case you were not aware of that. OXY up some today, says Austin Shellhammer. Narrow stream is way better. Tell him I said that, LOL. Yeah. Need Trump to gain his pie again and crash the market. Thanks, Net5. Manson was 5'2". That's what I thought. Scrawny little thing. I hope everyone is having a great day. I have been able to listen and make some money, good trades today. Thanks to all of you. You're welcome. Oh, very good there. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow. Okay, I see that. So he's in here on the narrow stream. And that surprises me because I didn't think that he would be commenting on the narrow. I thought he was only on the wide. So hello there on the narrow stream. So let me get on down here. It's a good announcement right there. Thanks for letting us know, Capera. Thank you very much. So, my son, are you still here watching right now? Or are you we're on a break and you just tapped in for a minute? Splashed into the water for a little tank immersion. Cooling off on a hot Florida afternoon. Well, hold on a second here, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. All right. Check them a 1, 2, 3. Check them a 1, 2, 3. All right. In your soul said hi. All right. All right. So he is still here. Want to congratulate you for your gains today. So if I'm to guess correctly, you already got in and then you got out. You completely got out. You were in on something and got out and made money, right? Ugh means underground. All right. I'm still here filling a 1,000 underground propane tank. I got you. Very cool. Well, and ladies and gentlemen, I don't mind doing this at all. If you need any petroleum gas, then why not put my son in your list of contacts for petroleum if you're in the Florida area? And I need to write it down, but buy two, get one. Please tell me the name of your petroleum company again so I can share it with all my listeners if they're in Florida, which several of them are. I know that already. Shameless plug, everybody. And I see ICCT is starting to make a little bit of a move. I'm going to sell at 11.10. I hear you in your soul. I know you will. I know you will. If you're patient, you'll be able to sell for 12.10. All right, so the name of the company, ladies and gentlemen, Sam's LP Gas. Sam's. And that is not associated with Sam's Wholesale. Okay? All right, Sam's LP Gas. Thank you for sharing that with everyone. And if they need any petroleum in the Florida area, and it would probably be a good idea to have that gas as a backup in case you get a hurricane blow through there and you get that power outage and you got no way to cook any food. And gas is always a very nice alternative. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, SoFi's green today, so if you own any SoFi, congratulations. I know most people on this channel do indeed own SoFi. And man, Chris, I wish I could talk to you right now. I got to get this. You guys, give me a second. Let me call you. I'm going to tell him I'm going to call him after 4. I'm going to message him. All right, I'm back. I just had to go and send a text. I just had to go and send a text message to my buddy who takes care of my account down in North Carolina. So he's trying to contact me, and I can't call him from this phone or take a phone call while I'm streaming. So now they're trying to pull SoFi back down. And isn't it interesting, folks, that on SoFi, if I go over here to my trade channel, hold on, my trade status. There we go. I got my sell orders in here, folks, at 1086, 87, 88. And they brought it up to 1085, folks. 1085. How do you like that? Take a look right there, folks. They just ran the price up to 1 cent below where my dollar cost average sales shares are here to sell. At 1 cent below, folks, and then back down 8 cents, 9 cents now. Someone commented, yeah, man, they got it easy money. Man, they're using your numbers, Tyler, and they're making great money off of them. Yeah, they are, man. It's pretty funny, isn't it? I got my sellers right there. So did they. They put theirs in 1 penny below, and then they sold theirs. See, and then they run it back down here. They got a really good game going here, but it's usually just a matter of time that they can hold it there, and then eventually the real pressure just blows it past. So the make believe, the artificial, can never overcome the true demand for a stock, folks. That's the bottom line. If the public wants it enough, the artificial won't hold it down. And that applies to every stock that's ever been, including Apple, Google, Microsoft, Nvidia, PLTR. They've all been there. They've all been here where SoFi is now. They've all been here before. SoFi is treading in the footsteps of many giants, folks, and they're going to be a giant too one day. In the meantime, though, we're going to swing trade them. We're going to make a lot of money off this damn thing. And I'm here to tell you right now, I still have nothing about me believes that SoFi is only going to trade in a 25-cent range today. I'm not going to be a believer in that at all. And especially with a big, huge wall right here on the left of me where they're trying to accumulate now in the middle of it. It just isn't going to happen, folks. I just don't believe it's going to happen. And the reason why is because I have some numbers here to prove that as of late, SoFi's been making massive swings from the highs to the lows. I mean, just look at these price swings recently on SoFi from its high to its low. Starting in late March, a 55-cent swing was the lowest we've seen in late March. And then starting in later March, a 76-cent swing on 61 million shares, a 68-cent swing. A 50 cent was the lowest, folks. And then we saw 95 cents on 54 million. We saw a $1.14 swing on 72 million. We saw a $1.34 swing from high to low. And today you're going to tell me it's going to swing 25 cents on 89 million shares. We saw a $1.34 on we saw a $2.05 swing from the 1065 to the 860 low. 205 swing on 91 million shares. A 91-cent swing here on 66. 208, folks, from 1139 high to 931. 208 swing on 91 million shares. And you're going to tell me now with an 85-cent swing, a 66, a 69, that we're only going to have a 25-cent swing today? Yesterday was strange. It was only a 33-cent swing yesterday, folks, on 37 million shares. Very low, high to low swings going on here now. Just so you're aware of that. I just don't believe that SoFi is only going to swing in a 25-cent range today. I just don't believe that. Sorry, I'm not going to buy it. I have a hard time understanding how that's going to happen. All of yesterday's gains are leaving here this Thursday. But I still have good gains for the last week. I'm up $2,606. $2,606 is what I'm up right now. I think I'm going to be up a lot more than that, folks. I think SoFi is about to come to the rise. The cream's going to come to the top. I think that SoFi is going to pop. I'm going to buy it, and I'm not going to stop. I think she's going to pop from here. And it's no coincidence to me that the price is sitting 5 cents below where I bought in. 6 cents, I mean, 6 cents below me. So I'm buying here, folks. And now I'm up $46 on this position today. And I'm buying more. And now I'm up $54 on this position today. So it's rising. And I'm going to buy some more. And now I'm up $54. The stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is called SoFi, SOFI. Filling at currently 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Got the old NiCad batteries all watered up. They need one of they're twice a year in liquiding, resting before I hit the chainsaws. Oh boy. Your son looks like you. Just put up some glasses, LOL. Woo! Trading time. Sam's LP Gas. There you go. There's a shooting going on right now at Florida State University, I heard. In your soul, thank you for letting me know that. I'm going to sell 1110. I hear you. I hear you in your soul. I'm trying to keep up with two streams here and the chat going on two streams. It's very hard. World Free Press says DJT is up big time. Susan H. All right, let me move down here. Gary got the, yep, okay, I see that. That's the narrow. Now I've got to go to the wide stream. And let me move over here, see who's commenting in the wide stream screen. Dollar, Big Cat Dollar, if he don't see it, can someone type in other chat and make him aware? Hope this goes to him and not the wrong channel. Oh, Big Cat, what are you doing? You don't send me money. Man, I hope you made $100 today if you sent me that much. You better have. Oh, thank you, Austin. You have to send me 100. You have to send me 10 only if you made 100, okay? I'm only going to accept 10% family, okay? There's just no way, folks, but what a beautiful thing. Oh, it says the time to reply to this super chat has expired. Why? Dadgummit. Well, I see that there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But wow, folks, my son just helped with the tank right there. I think I might have to get him a free membership. He's got to be in the cat. Well, he's already got my free candlesticks. I gave him my kick-ass candlesticks. He got the Goliath candlesticks. He got the family discount on those, as you might have guessed. Those moving average candlesticks. Hey, by the way, take a look at SoFi right now, bouncing off the 200-day moving average. Right now. SoFi's bouncing off the 200-day moving average, folks. Right now, folks. She's bouncing off of it beautifully right here. Take a look at this chart here, folks. Hold on a second. Let me get this right here. Right off the 200-day right there. Right off the 200, man. They drove it down below the 45 to the 200, folks, and boom, here comes the buyers in. Right on the 200-day moving average, SoFi is here. Trade, buy, hello? You think it's going to bounce off the 200? Yes, I do. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. It's going to bounce off the 200, folks. It's going to bounce. And I could be wrong, or I could be crazy. Thank you, Austin. Man, fantastic. Hey, Austin, I got to know, which stock did you hit on today? Which stock did you hit on today? I want to know which one you made money on today. And folks, I'm now filling orders here at the very low end of this big massive wall of buyers, and I love it because I know that they're not going to be able to drive it down below that price and hold it there too long. Oh, not all damn day. Oh, not all day. Not all day. Isn't going to happen. Not going to stay there, folks. Not going to stay here. Been sitting here too long. You got 6 million shares almost that have been bought at this price. And that's where the most accumulation has been at this price and up at 1081, 1080, 1079. A lot of shares bought there, folks, today on this stock. SoFi, a lot being gobbled up here, right on the 200-day moving average. Right on that 200, folks. Trying to push it below the 200. And the 200 is rising. The 45 and 50 are too, and they're trying to push the price below the 200 here. Buy it, folks. The 45, the 50, and the 200 are all rising, and they're right now manipulating the price down below the $200 right here before a run-up this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I definitely do not think I'm wrong at all here. I don't believe at all that it's going to stay under this 200-day moving average at all here. I'm buying here. A lot of shares have been bought here, folks, at this number right here. A lot of shares have been bought here. Man, there's been a ton here. And look at what the number is again, where they're trying to hold it. I've been mentioning this to you the other day. 73's become a new big number for the shorties. 73, folks. I don't know what it is why this has now become a new collection point, but 73. And look, they even put in the KY flag right there just below it. Look at that. Right below it is there. There it is. Why is this number suddenly become such? Look at that. Look at how they're trying to hold it at 73 there. Look at that wall. Why is this number the new number? I don't get it. Having a hard time understanding that. Why are they suddenly becoming so attracted to 73 like bees on honey? That never was a number of theirs in the past, but they sure have making it one now. Yeah, as you can see, I'm just sitting here buying with them. I'm buying a lot with them right here, 273. And now those shares apparently are all gone because I just filled at the 74 mark. SoFi, folks. All right. Below the 200-day is a good place to buy, folks, always. And especially when they're accumulating so many shares right below the 200-day moving average, folks. See that? They're just right here, right below the 200-day, just loading up shares here, right below the 200. That's what they do, folks. They want to accumulate below the 200-day moving average. And then the 200 continues to rise, and they got in under it. Good for them, and good for you. Oh, yeah, they're accumulating here. Dollar Big Cat Dollar says, I don't think you realize how much you're helping me. Oh, wow. It's okay. It won't let me type on narrow screen. Okay. What you're welcome. If you can, Catfish, check out NDRA. All right, I will. I did, and it's for channel stuff and for helping out, man, helping us out, man. All right, I don't think you realize. So hope this goes with him the wrong channel. But I asked, did you tell me which stock it was? I am sorry, Dollar Big Cat Dollar. Just saw you thank me for something. I have been on the narrow side. Okay, okay, it won't let me type on the narrow screen. You're welcome. If you can, Catfish, check out NDRA. All right. But what I want to know, Austin, is what stock did you make your money on today? Which one did you get in and out? And did you sell it all? And you can just say, whichever one it was and sold all, or keeping half or put the stock. I want to know what stock it was you got in on today. And he said right now, to check out NDRA. NDRA. Well, I will, but let me just quickly take a look at ICCT before I do, if you don't mind, and then I'll go over there. And it's still at 231, so I like that. Good. Just let them accumulate there. NDRA. Taking a look at it right now. It's up 12% right now. It's already achieved a price of 555. I would have sold this thing, man. 555, I would be out there. 554, 555, I would have sold that thing there for sure. Oh my gosh, you guys got to know to sell at that number. You just have to. Man, you just got to sell at that 5.5, folks. Man, that's on my sheet. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy when they drive it down. And that's what I did with SoFi. Bought it at the 55. And another one today I bought at the 55 because they love to drive it down to that number. And the lowest it was 327. Whew. So a 225 swing. Wow. Sitting at 375 right now. I don't really see a wall there. There's a big wall up here above it. A lot of people bought it 480. A lot of people at 494. See, when it went over 5 to 558, a lot of people thought when it fell to 493, that was as low as they take it because that's a common number, 493. So there's a big wall at 494. A lot of them thought it wasn't going to go below 5, and they bought right over 5 and right at $5. But then it started falling, so they bought more at 480, a big wall at 470. Come down here, kept falling, and now it's sitting at 370. There's a lot up there at 470, folks. And Austin, he knows what I'm looking for on the charts. And it was just breaking over the 45 and 50 right then when he called it out. And whether or not it'll be able to continue the momentum enough to go on over that 45 and 50, I don't know. We'll have to watch it. But look at the double nut sack, folks. We will watch sometimes a long willy after that before it goes, but I like it, man. I actually like the stock. I'm going to nibble at it. I'll buy some right here on that line just to see if it goes on up over. They're pulling it back right now. They're trying to get it underneath a little bit, and I just bought it at 370. And I'm going to try and buy it here at 366. Try and buy it at 366 right now. $367. I'll try and buy that. I like to buy around this number, folks. This is definitely a number I like to buy around 366 if I can. Jeez, I can't even catch it here. What's going on here? 370 is the minimum bid. I'll join in that clan. All right. I'm just going to ride this train up until I start falling. And by the way, what I like to do is I like to bring my orders in just 6 cents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cents. And now I'm just going to ride this up. I like to stay 6 cents below the price, my lowest buy price. And I just filled at 374. But I want my lowest to be 6 cents below where they are, because they will often try to drop a stock that's going up. They'll try to drop it 6 cents. So that's why I put these buy orders in here. And I have very small amounts, folks, here, because I'm sorry, I didn't have this on the screen. But the stock we're looking at here, folks, is NDRA. It's just brought up by my son. And you can see right here what's going on with the chart. A pair of nuts there, and now breaking up over the 45 and 50. And therefore, I thought it was a good place to snatch some. All right? And I didn't mean to use the word nutsack and snatch in the same sentence, but I did, and I'm sorry. Sometimes I sometimes I just slip up. Can I give you an app that will give you a stock that runs up 100% or more, but it's super volatile? Yes, when a price is running up from the 30s and 40s and 50s, we sell at 55. Especially if the price is real low in the dollar range to $2 range, $3 range, sell that 55. Always sell up there. And also sell at 61 some, just a little bit, and 64, 65, 66. You're always selling at those numbers when they're going up to that. I have over here a buy-sell sheet. And if you wouldn't mind, one, I could just email this to you, but this is the numbers. These are the numbers where you want to sell, all right? And if you could get a picture of that and screen capture that, those are where you want to sell. And hey, Big Cat, tell us what app that is. I'm using Think or Swim. Think or Swim. It's available through Charles Schwab. And then here's the numbers where you want to sell. I'm sorry. These are the numbers you want to sell. These are the numbers you want to put your buyback orders in. And don't always start there. You can start much lower with your buyback orders. Sometimes 50 cents lower than what you sell for will get filled. So, but you just keep watching when they walk down past. I'm sorry. You keep walking it when they can start walking it down. One of those numbers is going to be the low of the day right there. One of them, I don't know which one's going to be, but one of these numbers is going to be where you'll buy it back. I don't know how much lower, but one of them will be the low. Because these are common low numbers. These are common high numbers to sell, and these are common low numbers to buy back. Please hold a moment, everyone. on, volume back on. Take a look at SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. And also, I want you to see we're also looking at this other one that I just bought because of my son's suggestion. And that stock that we're talking about here, hold on a second. Let me get over here. Hold on a second here, folks. Let me just get over here a second. Hold on a minute. NDRA. NDRA. I'm going to show you the chart on it here. NDRA. There's I just bought NDRA at 365. And as you can see, folks, it's crossing up over the 45-day. And man, they got a whole bunch of it down here earlier today. Somebody got a lot of it here. And now it's capitulating on the 45 and 50-day, which are rising. The 200-day, all compressing here, folks. NDRA is a stock. We need to see this turquoise line bounce right now. We got to see that turquoise line bounce. Got my eye on it real close here, folks. Right here, it's really coming together tight. We need to see this. And since the white line is rising, that's the 45-day, and the yellow line is rising, the 50-day. I do believe this is going to bounce off here right now. I do believe it will. I like the 45 and 50 rising like I see here. And I'll zoom out so you can see a little bit better here. Man, look at that thing. Oh. Man, I got to tell you, Austin, I like the look of it right here. I really do. I see they're trying to keep it suppressed, but it's compressing, folks. It's consolidating. It's converging. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on over here? What's going on over here, ladies and gentlemen, with SoFi? What happened? What happened to SoFi? Whoa. Whoa. SoFi. Whoa. Run, rabbit, run. Run, Forrest, run. I'm going green on SoFi right now. Big time, up $160 on it. SoFi rocketing, folks. Whoa. Trade. And by the way, you guys already know I have sell orders in on that. SoFi, you know I have sell orders in on it already. SoFi rocketing, folks. Wow, look at that thing right there, folks. SoFi. Jet rocket, man. Rock SoFi. I'm selling here 1087 and 1088. You know I sell at this number, 1093. I always sell here. You guys have historically watched me sell SoFi at 1088 dozens of times, especially when I bought them at 1060, 1061 a little bit ago. And I'm selling now here I still have 458 shares left of SoFi, and I'm up 140 on the position right now. But I know to sell at that 88, folks. I know to sell there, and the 93. This is one of the numbers on the sell sheet I just put up there. And you got to come up here and you got to put in 90. You got to come up here and put in 96. Put in 96, sell. 97, put in there. Put a sell in at 98. Put a sell at 99. Somebody told me they had their sell order in at 1110. Man, I told you SoFi was not going to trade in a 25-cent range today. I told you that was impossible. I told every single one of you today, earlier, that there was no way SoFi was going to trade in a 25-cent range today. I told you so. I called it. Yeah, baby. I knew it wouldn't happen, folks. I knew it wasn't going to happen. I showed you the historical data to prove it, too. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I came up here and put these sell orders in up here, folks. 1107, I'm going to sell here in a little bit. 1108, I'm going to sell there. Somebody who said they had their order in at 1110 today, good, but I'd say put your order in at 1108 some. Sell at 1108. Momentum may carry it up to 1110, you're right. It may go past 1108 to 1110 on momentum. But if it goes down again to 997 or 1097 from there, or 1088, it's going to then go back up and it's going to go to 11, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I'm going to sell there, folks. And I'm putting my orders in right now. And these orders that I put at 1120, I want to make sure those are going to be edited ones, and I want to make sure those are good till cancel plus extended. I'm going to change them from day to day here to good till cancel plus extended. And confirm and send. All right. So these orders I'm putting up here, they need to be in good till cancel plus extended. The ones at 1113, edit those orders, change them from day to good till cancel plus extended. And she's gone up past the wall, just like I called it this earlier. I told you to buy down here at 1060 because in Austin, I hope you were listening and got some there because she's now gone beyond the wall like I said she would, and where I'm starting to sell up here. These are the ones I told you I would sell. And right now I'm up $159 today on this. And you can clearly see what's going on here with SoFi. And I'm pretty sure I called that out. I called it. Called it, folks. Let's go look down here. Right now, I'm going to say prayers for anyone who is involved in Florida State at Florida State University. I have a lot of friends who went to Florida State and a lot of associates and friends, and I'm a big fan of Florida State and all of their sports endeavors. And my heart goes out. I understand there's been a shooting in Florida State University, and I say a prayer, Lord, please do what you can. Bring peace to people who are in the suffering. And for those who may have been, well, that are in your presence now, I'm sure they're in a far better place than everyone, including myself right now. But there's no complaints from me from where we are in life because we're pretty happy right now. All of us, thank you for blessing us with SoFi going green today on a day it could have been red. Thank you for all these other stocks that we were able to buy today at the very lowest price and showing us where to get in today. So, yeah, I say thank you, Lord. While I buy SoFi here at 30 cents higher than I bought it an hour and a half ago. And I'm only doing it because I want to pester them. I'm going to keep buying here, folks. And one thing I love is that my dollar cost average is right in the middle of what I told you was like buying at Fort Knox, folks. My dollar cost average is down here in the middle of all of these other institutions and massive buyers that bought up SoFi wanting it to go higher. And God knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. And it's doing it now. Go, SoFi, go. I'm going to take away the worm. Watch this. Bye-bye, wormy worm. Watch me take this one too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Now what you going to do, shorty? I teased you, see? I wiggled that thing out there. See? I wiggled it, just a little bit. Oh, wiggled it, just a little bit. Oh, wiggled it, just a little bit. And then I took it away. And you wanted it, man. I could tell. You were coming up there. You were like, oh, man, I'm going to gobble that freaking catfish worm. Boy, catfish swallowed it first. Big buy came in at 140. Wasabi pocket. There she goes. There she blows. SoFi on the run. Well, they came at slamming down at lunchtime low. And that's when we bought in. Yeah, we got it on the double nut. That's my friends. Yeah, we took it on the chin. Then, baby, she started to run. Oh, yeah, SoFi's on the run. Oh, and the shorty said, I wish I was, you know what I mean? And they hurt forevermore. 'Cause SoFi is on the run. SoFi's on the run. Oh, yeah. Well, they ran it down, and Catfish bought the sound, and he got it all this low. And now we're throwing on the Barbie and we're barbecuing, and you know she's about to blow. Oh, yeah, SoFi's on the run. Oh, SoFi's on the run. Ha ha. And they pull it down. To the 10-day average. And then she bounces right on up. Oh, yeah, fill your cup with SoFi on the run. SoFi on the run. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Bump, bump, boom, bump, bump, bow. Ha ha. Yeah. Oh, she's going to run, folks. You can just feel the energy, and wait till that song hits Manhattan, folks. It's got to get across the state of Michigan first and cross Detroit and get across the Huron River. Then it goes across Ontario and gets blown on to the west, to the east, and it goes across Ontario. It hits Niagara Falls and down over the falls, and then off it goes across the plains of New York and hits that doggone city and blows up through the tunnels. And then boom, it comes over the bridges and it hits Manhattan and the energy from the wave of that song that I just did, SoFi on the Run, is going to make this thing rocket up, and my sale orders are all going to fill all the way up here. I just call it out, Lordy. I'm calling it. I say that energy is going to hit New York, and it's going to hit them like a wave. A powder keg. Speaking of powder, I got some more powder if they want to try to powder it down here to the 10-day moving average or below that right now. I can tell you right now, got 1,400 waiting to buy. Waiting to buy. Boom, boom. Catfish tie, waiting to buy. Bow, bow. I feel fine. I had a great week this time, while all of the market was sublime. I made 2,400 plus. Oh, buying with cat. Oh, brown, brown, that's where it's at. Buying with cat. Brown owl. I'm sorry, folks. I feel good. Do that I would, yeah. Bow down, bow. I feel fine. Oh, whoa. Feeling divine. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Feel good. Ow. I feel right. I feel tight. It's time to buy NDRA right here. Boom, 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 boo, doo, doo, boo, doo. NDRA has now been forced back down below the resistance line of the 45 and 50, and everything on it is right now riding down. The 200-day is dropping, the 45 is dropping, the 50 is dropping, and the current price is dropping. NDRA. Keeping track of it. Up, and there she bounced. Right there, freaking 90-degree turn. And look at the big candlestick by that, folks. Trade NDRA. There really is no sense in sitting here waiting on. There's no sense in me sitting watching SoFi. I'll see my orders start selling. NDRA, folks. I'm coming in on it here right now, buying it right now. Send, confirm. Buying the market again, going in again. And I'm filling at 364 a share. And the reason my son told me about that is he knows I like to buy at 366. And of course, when it's at 364, I'm buying there, folks. Oh, and I see a massive candlestick of buyers coming in. Man, I'm in there, baby. Everybody wants some. I want some too. Oh, everybody needs some. How about you? Oh, yeah, I'm buying here. Send it on in, folks. Coming on in on this. NDRA, folks. NDRA. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not with that doggone candlestick right there that just came in when they tried to talk it down to that. They said, no, sir, we going to close that door now. And they came in heavy right there on a big buy-in right there with me. Filling at 366 now after I just had 364s filling. And by the way, the only reason it's even down there that it just ran down is so they could get a few more at 366 before they run the crap out of this thing, folks. That's what market manipulators do. 367 now. Awesome. They have already run out of the 366s, folks. They already ran out of them. 367 is all I can get right now, 5 at a time. I already ran out of the favorite number they like to accumulate. Just filled again at 367 again, and I'm going to keep doing it because it's going to keep rising, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. NDRA. Look at that 90-degree snap on that thing. And look at that huge candlestick buy right there when they tried to take it down there. Man, somebody said, we've seen this before. Get a further back look at this thing. Oh, man. Look at them run that thing down. Look at them run it down. And then the double nut sack. And then here they go. A long build out, then a short drop like we just saw yesterday with ICCT. The same thing, folks. It's the same action, folks. It's the same game. It's the same game. It's the same damn game. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just dollar cost average down to 370 just then on that buy. Yeah, I'm buying here. 367 I'm buying, folks. They can't even hold 366. $367 I just bought again. They can't even hold 366 on this stock. It's NDRA, folks. NDRA. Now, listen, I'm not buying a lot. I'm only sitting here buying 5 shares at a time, and I only have 173 shares right now. But I can dang sure tell you one thing. This thing's rising. And I just filled again at 367. And she's got a big, I wasn't by myself buying on that candlestick right there, folks. I wasn't all alone. Someone else thinks it's worth this right here. And in fact, someone else is trying to hold it right here. Someone else is trying to hold it here. And I got enough of that right now. I want to jump over here and look at my ICCT for a second, folks. Oh, she's looking good, folks. ICCT, there she goes. Same thing, folks. Look at her starting to move. And folks, I'm only down $312 on this now. Man, I've seen this thing rocket every afternoon, man. I've seen what this thing can do. ICCT, I'm in on this, baby. I'm in on this. I saw what it did yesterday. I saw how fast this dang thing went up yesterday, and they're already starting in on it at 2. Yesterday, they started running it down at 2 o'clock, people. Yesterday, they attacked it from 2 until 2:45, 3:30. They attacked the shit out of this stock. Today, a little different story. 2 o'clock, starting to rebound already and climb, and she just went over the 50-day. She just moved over the 50-day moving average right now. It's ICCT. And, man, I filled up already on this thing at 224 a share, 225. And ICCT is the stock, folks. That's the one right now. You saw how much this thing went up yesterday. And I'm sitting here filling at 233 a share. It's absolutely fabulous, folks. It's going to go higher. They can't even hold it down. Now I got 233 again, folks. It's a great place to accumulate 233. I just got it again at 233. I still got 1,200 to buy with. Still got it at 233 again. See how they're just holding there, accumulating it? 233 again, people. They don't have any desire than to buy it all up here as long as they can until they run it even higher, folks. 233 again. 233. Oh, I just sold SoFi at 1096. All right. Selling SoFi at 1096 that I bought 35 cents lower. 1097, I just sold it. All right. Well, my account is now still down today. I'm down quite a bit from yesterday's total, but not a bad week, folks, of trading. Up $2,637 this week. Not bad. on a $10,000 account. I just sold 1098 on SoFi. This ICCT riding right now on the 4550. Oh, 234 now. They ran out of the 233s, folks. ICCT just ran out of the 233s. Now we're at 234. Yep, now we're at 234, folks. It's all over. The 233 game is over. The 233 game is over. Look at them with the KY flag right there at 233.08. Good luck with that, Shorty. Not going to happen. No, sir. You're done. You're done. Stick a fork in them. Stick a fork in them. Just keep buying, folks, right here. It's ICCT. Look at that thing rising right here. Look at that. Look at the 5-day just come over the 50-day right there. Look at the big red try to stop it there. Look at them trying to stop it, folks. Look at them. And I just sold SoFi at $10.99. Oh, man. Look at them trying to stop this double breakover. The 45 and the 50. Both the 5 and 10 are going over, folks. ICCT, folks. There it is. It's a double crossover right there. 232. That's what I expect. Bring it hard, 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 Shorty. Bring it hard. Sell it. Sell it at 2 pennies under. I know what you're going to do here. I see what you're doing. You're screwed right here, man. This thing's breaking over right now. You better dump some damn shares at 1 penny below your favorite number right now. You better. And they're starting in early on this damn thing, folks. Look at that rise now. Look at the 5-day go on up. Forget about it. They're not going to stop it. It's not going to stop, folks. It's going on up. 232 isn't going to last. I'm telling you, 232 is not going to last on this thing. And I'm buying every one they want to give away there right now. I'm filling at 232 every order. I'm not falling for it, folks. The 50-day and 45 are rising here, people. And I'm not going for any of that manipulation BS today. Look at them, another big dump of shares right there to try to keep it off that at that 45 and 50. ICCT, folks. We saw them manipulate it all yesterday. We saw them manipulate this stock, manipulate this stock, manipulate this stock, manipulate this stock all day yesterday. We saw them do this same bullshit they're trying now. And all of it is to do is try to make you think that it's not going to go up another 50 cents from now to the close. But it is. It's going to go up. It's going to go up, folks. That's what they do every day. It goes up every day from now to the close, folks. It's going up. And the stock I'm talking about is ICCT. And it's already rising. ICCT. Now filling again, still at 233. Man, oh man, just look at them holding it there. They just want to get that 233 bucket full, folks. They just want to get that 232, 231. They just want to hold and get and accumulate and buy and buy and buy it there. And then they're going to run this thing up this afternoon. Here they come and try to attack it again and get it down below the 45 and 50. It is not going to work for them. They can try this all afternoon if they want, but the 45 and 50 are rising, people. ICCT. I called this out yesterday. This same bunch of yahoos that are running this thing around right now, that are manipulating this. I called them out yesterday for exactly what they were doing, and they're trying it again right now. Well, I'm not falling for it. I didn't fall for it yesterday, and I'm not falling for it today. Sorry. And yesterday, these guys had me down $1,300 at this time of day, not just $300 like today. Yesterday at this time of day, they had me down $1,300. Now I'm only down $300, and I got a lot of cash to still buy with. I got $1,700 to buy with as they try to manipulate it down and hold it at the low of the day. Well, we'll see how long this lasts, folks, until the blow up. And it could do the same thing it did yesterday. It could be all the way until 240 when it took off yesterday. 240, it was over. This sucker took off and skyrocketed just like it does every damn day. And it's going to do again today, folks. I'm calling it. Stock I'm buying here is ICCT. Yesterday, it went up almost $1 a share in the last 20 minutes of the day. And what you're bearing witness to, ladies and gentlemen, right now is the exact same chart formation that they did yesterday on it. Exactly this. There's no difference. It's the same. It's the same thing. And the reason that it's the same is because it worked yesterday and it'll work today. It'll work today. They're going to make a bunch of money. They're going to run into this thing heavy in the afternoon, buying the crap out of it, run it up 80 cents, and then they're going to sell all those shares on Monday morning, folks. In the morning when the market opens, they're going to sell them all. That's what they've been doing with this stock every single day. I've already proven it to you. I went back over the last 5 days and showed you. They buy a shitload of it every afternoon right at the close. They run it up. It goes crazy, wild up. And then they use all those shares that they bought and start selling them the next morning when the market opens, which is going to be Monday. And by the way, have a happy Easter, everyone, this weekend. Look at that SoFi, folks. Yeah. Well, I think somebody told everyone earlier there was no way SoFi was only going to have a 20-cent swing today. And that's why I told you, you better start buying this thing. I told you there was no way it was going to have a 25-cent swing. I knew that wasn't going to happen. And the swing right now is only 42-cent swing right now, and that's not going to be it either. I don't believe 42 cents is going to be the swing either. I don't believe that. I don't. I think it's going to go up to $11.20 a share where all my sell orders are. I do believe that. We're going to see that happen this afternoon. I don't believe it's only going to swing 40 cents. And you all know why I told you that earlier, because the swings have been much greater than that lately. The swings lately from the high to the low lately on this chart that I'm showing you here have been huge swings since in the early April. Look at these swings right here every day between the high and the low. Friggin' 95 cents, $1.14, $1.34, 205, 91, 208. 85, 66. There was no way today was going to be just that low, 22 cents, 25 cents. I told you there was no way that was going to happen. And why it was such a good idea to buy SoFi there. Because it's going to go up 40 or 50 cents, 60, 70 even. It's what it's doing every day, folks. All right, lunatic friend, have a blessed Resurrection Day, Cat. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for calling it that. It has nothing to do with a freaking rabbit. And rabbits, by the way, sons and boys and girls and everyone else, don't freaking lay eggs. It's all a way to distract you from the truth. Rabbits don't lay eggs. That's the first lie of the whole thing. All right? That's the biggest lie. Just like Santa, who mysteriously and coincidentally has his name the same as the beast, except for the switching of one letter around. So it's all to distract you, folks. And that is what the devil is all about. He is the biggest of all disguisers and the biggest of all deceivers. And he will distract you from the more important things in life if you let him. But don't be distracted by Santa. And don't be distracted by the Easter bunny. Keep your focus on what really means eternal life. All right. Lunatic Friend says, hey, Cat, great news for SoFi. Very impressed with Noto. Yeah, someone let the cat know not to sell his SoFi, LOL. Well, I'm sorry. I have certain numbers where I sell it every day. What is the great news, you guys? Come on. Anthony Noto, CEO of SoFi, has stated that he wants SoFi to become a top 15 tech company by market cap. Additionally, he also aims for SoFi to be a top 10 financial institution by market cap. Oh, I know his goals. Out of ARBB with a 0% gain. All right. Hey, look at ICCT, folks. Look at that 5-day moving average. It's starting to move up slowly but surely. And my losses are starting to go away. And yesterday at this time, ladies and gentlemen, I was down $1,300. And by the end of the day, I made $64. Huh. So today, now I'm only down $257. I wonder how much I'll be at the end of the day up after today's rundown and accumulation on the low of this stock, ICCT. I wonder how much I'm going to be up here by the end of the day. I'm going to guess my account could easily be back up over 13,000 after this market manipulation on this stock, ICCT. Right now, as I look across everything, ARBB, I'm actually up. I'm up $63 on ARBB today. Oh man, and that thing's capitulating, dude. Man, ARBB is going to go up. ARBB is going to go up from here. The 200-day is rising. The 50-day is rising. The 45 is gapping off of the 50-day now, in fact. And this thing has just been capitulating now for about an hour and a half. It's going to go up this afternoon. It's going to go up at the close, most likely. Now, they could try to drive it down, but the likelihood here, boy, with all three of these lines going up, even if they drive it down right here near the close, I don't see that happening. I see it going up. I do. And I'm glad you brought my attention to that. I'm going to buy it here. It sounds nuts, but I like the look of that chart. And I'm buying it now. And I just bought it at 0.784. And now I'm going to fill it at 0.784 again. And I'm going to buy it again. And I'm going to look at this for a minute. 784 still. Wonder who likes it so much there. 784 again, I got. Now, I want you to see something. I do expect it to possibly come down. But right here, to me, folks, I'm going to look at this chart. This is an ARBB chart. All right, here it is, folks. ARBB's chart. Right now. And here's the thing I like the most about it. I like the 200 is rising so much acutely. I like the 45 and 50 are both very strongly rising here at the end of the day. I mean, even with this red candlesticks coming in and all that red on the MACD, it didn't affect the current price really. It didn't even drive it down any. As a matter of fact, it's starting to turn to the upside, even with all that red on the MACD. I'm sorry, I'm dedicated to that. I like the charts. I'm going to go in. I'm up $66.69 on this thing. I'm up 66.69. That's what I'm up on it today, 66.69. And now I'm up 68.04. So she's climbing, folks. Now I'm up 68.05. Huh. Wonder how much I'm going to be up now. And look at the 5-day coming off the 50. And look at that 200 right there. Whew. Man, oh man, I think she's going to rise here. What is ARBB? Oh my gosh, SoFi just hit 1101, everyone. SoFi just broke over 11. Let's get a picture of it. Let's get a photograph. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 1102. Yeah, baby. Give me that $11 one more time. Let me snap one shot of $11. Oh, they can't do it, folks. They can't even do it. Can't you pull off another 1099 for me? Come on. Come on, you There we go. Oh, I missed it, folks. There it is. One more. There it is. Yeah. Thank you. Man, you're so kind. God bless you. I was worried that I missed the last 1099. You let me get it. Whoa, no, you're kidding. 1098 even? That's too gracious. You're going too far there. That really is bending over backwards, and I appreciate it. I really do. Man, that's really going to all out for me just because I asked. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was sweet. If you'd like to go any lower right here, I'll take a picture of that too, but I guess you can't do it. But really, thank you. Oh, that's even nicer, man. I'll get to really show everybody. Oh, I got the last 1099. Woo. I'm getting the last 1099 picture, folks. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Don't hold SoFi back, my friends. That was 1099. But that's where 1099 all ends. SoFi's gonna be flying. And that's where 1099 all ends, cause SoFi's gonna be flying. Cause people's buying, people's buying, and people's buying. Oh yeah. And look at that 1099 for the last time. Cause everyone's buying this sucker. Everyone's buying SoFi now. Look at her fly, oh my holy cow. There she goes now, 1099. I took the last paper. Now she's going to be flying. Oh, let it fly. Let's SoFi. Time to buy. Oh, yeah. Everybody. 11 for the last 1099. Good for you, Shorty. Hold it there. Oh, it hurts so bad. It makes you hurt so bad to see you lose. Whoa, 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 hurts so bad. Here you go, have some KY and you'll be glad. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh, did you see her rear end? Whoa, here she goes. Oh, look at him trying to blow it back down. Trying to blow it again. Blow, wind, blow, blow, blow. Come on, you wee blowers. Let's go, you wee blowers. Push it back, way back. These guys are really used to pushing it back, folks. They like to back it back. Holy crap, they're shitting their pants right now. They can't believe Catfish was right and that we're not just going to see a 22-cent swing today. They can't believe their eyes. They can't believe their freaking eyes, folks, here. Hey, wait a minute. So if I get up to 11:15 right now, what am I smoking? Or I'm not doing anything today. Lost sound, Cat. What do you mean I lost sound? No. Hold on a second. All right, let's see. Are we good? Lunatic friends. Oh, I hit the pause button. Well, I got news for you. Men don't pause. Women to pause on you, but not men. Look at that thing. Speaking of pausing, they paused SoFi for a minute at 1097, didn't they? But look how long she stayed there. Man, oh man, we're killing it today, everybody. Making some serious money now. We just turned a red day into a green day on our, and look at this right here. ICCT trying to smash it back one more time. She's going to freaking fly this afternoon, folks. ICCT. They're just getting all they can here at freaking 233 right now, folks. ICCT. Just the same chart as yesterday. Look at that. The big drop. We saw that. The big drop again today. The same thing. The same freaking thing, folks. Hold on a minute. For some reason it pulled the page away, and I don't like it when it does that. I'm just gonna leave it up here. I know. Don't even try to move it. Just leave it there, Cat. Whoa! Look at SoFi, folks. She's got her traction now. And the shorts are all in traction right now, going, what the heck? What happened, man? This thing's supposed to be red today. Up 3%. The Dow down 400 points. The Russell went green, though, and so has crude oil's gone up. And the S&P 500 has run and running, folks. There's no way to stop this locomotive. There's going to be a lot of shares in the money on Monday, and they're going to have to pay. They're going to have to buy themselves out either this afternoon and after hours or right now before the bell closes. They're going to have to cover now. And they can all see that. They're going to have to cover now. They're going to have to cover their shorted shares, their positions, their options at $11. They're going to have to cover. They're going to be in the money, folks. They can't stop this. They can look at it up 3.33%. And I told every one of you there was no way SoFi was only going to trade in a 25-cent range today. I told you that. And I was right. I was definitely right on that. Thank you, Lord, for me being right on that. And the natural big cat personality shining through. Yeah. Compare says you're more juice than usual, LOL. I hit the pause button. Oh, all right. Yeah, I know. I'm more juiced than usual. I turned the volume up, my volume knob today. I had to do it. And I look at these manipulators trying to hold this down. They are very incentivized to keep SoFi below 11 because, folks, they're in the freaking money and they don't want to be in the money. And even if they try to scare people out here, we still got 30 minutes before SoFi is really going to start taking off, maybe 40 minutes before SoFi really flies. Looking at ICCT, again, when I look at this page, I see the same signature move being tried today that I saw yesterday. A very, very low number of shares up to this point, running the price down every day, 17, 18%. It's just a very, very low number of shares. And this is every day, folks. An extremely low volume to make it fall almost 20%. And then this volume always comes back in at the end of the day, folks. You can see this on this stock, ICCT, over and over, folks. Look where the low was, and we're at the low right now on this stock now, down 17%. It was at 2005, and it closed, and look up here at 207, but look here, the low was 241, and it closed at 423. The low was 272, closed at 320. You see what I'm seeing here? Low was 271, closed at 369. That's almost $1 higher. This is every day, folks. Low of 392. It was up higher at the close. Low of 390, higher at the close. 401. 330 for a low. High of 387, up 57 cents off the close. Here a low of $3, close at 321. Here a low of 243, where I bought it yesterday, and it closed at 284. And now the low is 224. And what are they at? 234. Folks, this thing's going to go up freaking 50 cents before the close today, most likely. And it's the same thing it's done every damn day. Run it down, accumulate it, hold it there, hold it there, hold it there all day long, then run the shit up all right at the closing like they did yesterday with it. Same dang thing. Except yesterday, folks, they had me down a lot more than this in the middle of the day. I was down. It was 26% down. Now only 17% down. How high could it go versus the 26% down yesterday that went green by the end of the day? I just wonder, they're probably doing this every single day on this stock. See how they use half the amount to run it down, and then they double it up the rest of the afternoon, and they use even more volume to run it back up. You see that? So they use half of the day's volume to take it down to the low, like yesterday, 243, and by the end of the day, it's up to 1.9 million because it was at 780,000 when I bought it yesterday. The volume was 780,000, and it was down 26% when I started buying it. I said, that's just not enough volume to hold it down, people. And I got news for you. It's down 18% now, and I don't think 820,000 is enough to hold it down. Just like yesterday, I didn't believe it was. And I don't believe it today either. I think they're doing the same thing every day on this stock, whoever's doing it. I think they're making a ton of money off of it, and I think we're going to too. I'm just going to say it. End of the day, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's too patterned, folks. It's been done day after day after day. They're doing it every single day. And again, I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I just don't believe it. ARBB, I'm still up $56 on it today. And I see him trying to attack it down. I saw that big candlestick right there. I'll buy it there, send that in. They're not going to make it fall below this 45 and 50 here, folks. They may come down to halfway to it, but they're not going to get it below it. It's not going to happen this afternoon. That's not going to happen, folks. This one's going to go up too. I just filled at 0.776. 0.776. And I just got it there again, 0.776. And there is no way, in my opinion, that even though they're trying to make this price drop down below this 45 and 50, that freaking 200 is rising at too strong of an angle, and so is the 45 and 50. There's no way, even though they may meet, there's no way it's going to stay down below it. Even if they drive it slightly below the 45 and 50 here for a little bit this afternoon, right before 3 maybe, it won't stay there, folks. It's going to bounce because all these long moving averages are rising. And I don't even think they're going to get it to that. So I'm going to buy it right here. I see them trying right here. I see them attacking the 5-day down here too. But these are all rising. All the long terms are rising. So the likelihood of the likelihood of this falling much more from here is very high because they're probably going to take it down right here to this number right here. 77 cents. And here they come right to the 50-day right now. They're trying it now. $7.72 I'm filling at repeatedly. $7.72 again. And I now have 1,100 shares, so I've got about $1,000 in this now. I'm not too heavily invested in it. But it looks like a good place to pick it up right here, folks. It really does. With all these long-term moving averages rising, ARBB, this is it right here. This is where it is right now with those big red candlesticks, boom and boom, trying to drive it down where they can buy it on the 45 right here. And I just filled that. Let me guess, 772. Yep, 772 again. It's not coincidence, folks. 772 again. Somebody's accumulating, folks, at 772. Somebody's loading up their truck for an afternoon flu. 77 even. God's number, thank you. $7.7 again. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 77 one more time. Building a position right on the 45-day moving line here now. 77 again I just got. $77 once again, right on the 45-day moving average, folks. And look, there's buyers coming in below me. You see them down there? Look at those green candlesticks down there. See these? They're coming in with me, folks, down here. I'm not by myself. I'm not dummy. I'm not a dummy, and neither are they. Look at those green candlesticks coming in there. All buyers on those last three. Almost all, especially that one and that one. All buyers here, just like me. I guess they know what I know. The likelihood of trying to push down a price below the rising 45, 50, and 200 is very slim. Almost impossible. No matter how aggressively you try, it won't stick. It just doesn't stick, folks. It won't stick. And you guys have watched me day after day tell you this, and you've seen it happen every time. It bounces right off of it. So I'm suggesting you buy here with me at 77 right now. Oh, it won't be long before somebody's going to come in here with a very large buy if they push this below this 45 at all. You'll see. It won't just be tiny candlesticks coming in there, I don't think. Because they should know when it gets to that 45, that's the point of no return. It bounces off of that. Still feeling at 77 now for, 3 or 4 minutes straight? Just isn't going to stay here, folks. I don't believe it. The stock I'm on here is ARBB. Now I'm going to go over to my monitor page. I see I'm still down on AREC. I'm still down on ICCT. I'm still down on OST. And the only one I'm up on is my son's pick, NDRA. All right. Way to go, Austin. Oh, jeez, I just broke my bell, folks. Holy smokes, I just broke my bell. I broke my bell celebrating Austin's call, folks. How does this thing work? Oh, we got to buy another bell. Dang it, man. Blew out our bell. Bell blowout. I'll still ring it that way. Oh, man. Man, I am ready to see all of these stocks start flying this afternoon. They seem like it's all been manipulated all damn day, and I'm ready to see them run here. I really am. I'm ready to see them take off. AREC. Let's go look at that. AREC right now. Well, they took that down to a double ta-ta bottom there. Now she's starting to move. AREC. I don't know. Big old sack there. And then they run it up here to the 45 and 50, take it down and get some willy. Man, this is going to probably do the same thing all these do every afternoon. It's going to run up, folks. And I could be completely wrong, but man, this just looks like every stock every day. Run them out up till almost 3 o'clock and then run it up. I think this thing's going to go up too, folks. I think it's going to rise. I think this is the last push down on AREC, and I think it's going to go up. I could be wrong, but to me, it looks like it to me. Especially with that big old sackle they got there, and then it saw it start to run, and they went, wait, let's really screw them over. And let's take it down here, even get a double nut sack. And then it started to go up. They say, let's get one more little tinky sack, and then we're going to run it up. There it is, the last sack. And this sack was lower than this sack, and this sack is higher than this one or that one. So there's the last little teeny sack, and off she goes right now. AREC. Trade AREC. And they've driven it down to the lowest they could get it down to today. Way down below here where my sell orders were up here. And I had a lot of sell orders up here because this thing was taken off when someone told me about it. And they just took it down, man. They just washed it. Well, they've done it with every stock. They've done it with every stock today. And I'm wondering, are we going to see a big, big turnaround at the end of the day today? I think we will. I think we're going to see a big turnaround. And get rid of all those sell orders gives me a lot more cash now to work with. I've got 2,000 to work with on Monday morning. And again, this thing looks like it's trying to be taken way down, but this could be the very last washout right before a big power hour, folks. So I'm going to buy this stock right here, AREC. And I especially seeing how hard they're trying to maintain it. Look at that big red candlestick there. See that right there? But here the buyers came in on top of it and are buying more. Well, they're trying to stop it right here for sure. They're trying to stop this. But I don't know if they will do it all for another hour, but they're trying to suppress it now. And I just bought it at 116, folks. I just bought it at 116. Oh, I just bought it at 118, folks. There she goes. She's already running. 118 again. $118 again. I just bought. $118. $118 again. I wonder why they don't want it down any more than 118 and they don't care and they'll just let it sit right there and buy shares of it at 118 until they're all gone. I wonder why. That's where they're sitting now. And my first orders were just filling at 117, folks. So that tells me this sucker's going up. And I see the bid is 117. That one ask is 118. And both of those numbers are green. And so I like that. So I'm going to go in here again. And I just picked up a 117 right there one more time at 117. Thank you, whoever did that. I appreciate it very much. 118, I just filled again. And 117, I just bought it again. I like buying stocks at the low of the day. 117, I just got it again. And by the way, the low on this stock was 114 a share. Okay, 114 a share was the low on this stock. And now I'm just sitting here, and for some reason, someone's let me get a lot of shares at 117, 3 cents higher. I just filled again at 117, and I believe it's going to go higher, so that's why I'm buying right here. I do not believe that they have any intention to do anything other than accumulate it here, or the price would continue to be falling right now. And that's the thing I like about it, is that we're almost at 3 o'clock. We are almost at 3 o'clock. The stock I'm buying here is AREC, and I'm coming in on it on the low of the day right now. I'm buying it on the low of the day, basically. And why not, after all? Now I got a 116 on it, 116. And we're coming very close to 3 o'clock. I would expect to see nothing less than this, a big washout attempt up to 3 and then a run up. So here I come, folks. I'm buying 5 shares at a time. I just filled at 116 again. And the reason I'm filling here is because I'm trying to buy around 113. I don't care about 116, 113. I don't care about that. I'll just buy here. They're going for 113, folks. They're going for a 113. And then they may get it right here before the end, before 3. They may get it right here at 3 o'clock. Got a 116 buy right there. 116 again. $116 again. $116 again. Well, the hell with it. I'm just going to put in, I'm not going to sit here forever. I'm going to put in a 112, 113, 114. Put in a 115 here. 116. There we go. 116 again. So again, folks, there doesn't seem to be any concern of anyone to run it down any lower here again. They already got a 114 for the low, 1 penny away from the 113 they were trying to achieve. And now I just expect it to go up. We'll see if it does. I still got 1,800 to buy with on Monday, whatever. But SoFi, they said, all right. Yes, sirree. SoFi flying. I already sold quite a few shares. Sold them at 10.99, 10.98, 11, 11.01, 11.02. I sold all up there. I've only got right now, I'm down to 384 shares of SoFi after selling all those on the high up there. And I got a lot more for sale up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see these fill as well. See, I told everybody when I bought them down here, when they drove it down here, and I bought, look at my dollar cost average now, 10.77 a share is my dollar cost average. And I told everybody that I was buying at 10.60 when they got it here because they were going to run it up 60 cents. That means 11.10, folks. 11.10 is where we're going to. 60 cents. Well, what does it hit? 11.04. I missed it by 6 cents, folks. And we're not even done yet. The day's still not over yet. So I almost called this perfectly to buy at the 10.60 and told you it was going to go up 60 cents. Because I used the historical data, which proved that it wasn't going to just be a 28-cent swing today. I knew it wasn't going to be. So we did good. Now going over here to my monitor screen, I can see I'm up $55 on ARBB today. I can see I'm down $333 on AREC. I'm up on ATPC. I am up on CRVO. I'm down on ICCT, but it's getting better. I'm up on NDRA, $47. Austin, thank you. All right. My son helped me make $47 today, everybody. I should have gone with his pick on everything. Thank you very much, Austin, my son. And Austin Shellhammer. The Austins are winners this week. They've been making some big picks. And folks, again, this day is far from over. This day is far from over, folks. We've got a lot of charts we're going to be watching, and I am suspecting that they're all hopefully going to make a nice little swing to the upside here into the close. There's AREC right there. ARBB, we're going to look at now. ARBB. Oh, yeah. Right down to the 45 and 50 right there, folks. And that's why I decided to buy there. And I think it's still going to come off this line upwards because the 45 is raising, the 50 is raising, and the 200 is raising. ARBB looks very good here, folks, coming into the end of this afternoon. Oh, Fortress. SoFi also signed a 2-year agreement to originate an additional $1.2 billion in loans with technology powered by a joint venture between Fortress and Edge Focus. All right. All the cat tank join hands. We got a SoFi train. SoFi train. That's right. All right. No wonder she's rocketing, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Man, we need this ARBB right now. Watch these volume come in on this thing. Watch them start buying this. Watch them run it off this 45 and 50 day. Go take a quick look at SoFi here. Man, that thing looks strong, folks. SoFi looks so strong. Looks to me like she's about to break back up over the 45 and 50 right now. See, here's another scenario. You've got the 45 in white, the 50-day in yellow. They're both rising, and the 200's rising, and they try to press the price down below it. It won't stay there, folks. It won't stay. Trade. I'm going to buy this here. Buy market. Send it in. SoFi. Just bought it at $10.95. Buy market. Send it in. Confirm. Just bought it at $10.95 again. Buy market. Send it in. Confirm. $10.96 now. Buy market. Send it in. Confirm. Because I think it's going to 11.20, folks, or 11.10 by the end of the day. I can see that 5-day rising. I see that 5-day rising. I see that candlestick is green. Boom, 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 boom. I see it's time to buy SoFi's and boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Look at all of that thing is green. Boom, 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 boom. Don't you hesitate. You should buy SoFi, don't wait. There's a 5-day on the rise. Boom, 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 boom. I see that turquoise line was dipping. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's time we did some sipping. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we bought it on the low there. Boom, 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 boom. Now you can just watch it go while we stare. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we bought SoFi down there in 65. And now it's at 95. Don't you can survive, 'cause these shorts are gonna fry. There's a SoFi on the rise. Beating my bell to death. Beat my bell to death today. I broke my bell, everybody. I can't ring my bell anymore. Looking over here. Thank you for that great news, lunatic friend. I also signed a 2-year agreement to originate an additional $1.2 billion in loans with technology powered by a joint venture. Thank you very much, Lunatic Friend. Thank you so much. The stock I'm looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, chart SoFi, you can see the 5-day on the rise. And it doesn't surprise me because we're almost at 3:06, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost at 3:06 p.m. So heck yeah, I'm going to buy here at 3:05. I've been seeing what this stock does every day at 3:06. You know I'm going to buy right here. I just filled at 1096, folks. I just filled that. And I just filled at 1095 as well. Because chances are, even if the run-up doesn't start at 1006, it'll start at 1017. And I just filled at 1095 again. And the run-up's going to start here right now or in 10 minutes from now. The run-up's going to begin between now and 10 minutes from now. And by the 17 mark, it's going to take off, folks. SoFi is going to run here, folks. That's why I'm buying shares here. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. And filling now at 1096 again. Very small orders here, very small. Just filled at 1096 once again. And I'm encouraged that they're making such a definite, defined effort to keep us down at 1096. But unfortunately, now I'm filling at 1097. So the 96 fake shares are gone. And soon enough, the very fake 97 shares will be gone too. And now I'm up $182 on my SoFi position today. And I'm very confident that the $10.97 shares are about to go away. Poofy, bye-bye. And it's going to happen in less than 10 minutes. At 317 and before, even now, they should begin the buying, which they usually do at 306. So let's go see if Catfish is going to be right or not. And we'll just find out right now whether I was right or whether I'm wrong. And I just filled at 1098. Uh-oh. There's all the 1095s are gone. The 1096s, the 1097s are gone. And now I'm filling at 1098. And I just filled again at 1098. And it's already starting to rise, folks. It's not even it is, in fact, it is 307. And just as I called it, it's starting to run now. And I just filled at 1098 again. So the 1095s are gone in 5 minutes' time. The 1096 are gone in 4 minutes' time. The 1097s are gone now. And now we're filling at 10, what? Tell me now, 1097, folks. The 1097s are about to be gone too. Get yourself all the 1097s you can before they're absolutely gone, folks. Monday morning, SoFi's going to open at 11:20, folks. You know what? SoFi right now, ladies and gentlemen, is about to close near the high of the day. And if you guys can remember what I said to you 6 days ago, SoFi is going to go up for 7 days in a row. That's what I said. And it did. It's now rising again today. And I consider this a very good, strong close up near the high of the day. It's fabulous, folks, in fact. And it's extremely good to see SoFi crossing up and over the 45-day and 50-day after they just ran it down. And do you think they're going to try and keep this thing under $11? Look at all this selling right here to try and keep it under 11 so they don't have to be in the money. Look at all the selling here trying to keep it under 11 so what they won't be in the money today. Jeez. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just going to keep buying here with them too. I'm just going to keep on buying. Crazy old Catfish just still buying here. I got $1,000 left to keep buying with. And now I'm up $181 on this position today. And now I'm up $187 on this position. And we're going to be running even higher, folks, after 307, 308, 309. Watch this time tick away and the price rise here. Watch the price start to rise. Look at the chart, folks. Look at the 5-day coming over the 10-day right now. Look at it rising over. Look at it rising over right now. Look at those green candlesticks. More buyers there, more buyers there, more buyers there. Now more sellers coming in on this minute right here. But more buyers here, way more buyers here. More buyers here now, more buyers, twice as many buyers as sellers. 5-day moving average has now crossed up over the 10-day moving average. More buyers than sellers here. Equal numbers of buyers and sellers. Come on, green. Come on. Now more buyers than sellers. Dumping more right here now. They're trying to dump. Watch this battle, folks. Oh, big dump, trying to stop it from going away. Oh, come on, buyers. Come on, green. Come on, green. Come on in here. Oh, here they come. We need to see the big green come in here and make this candlestick jump. Look at the dumpers dumping there, dumping on it, trying to sell. They're just saying, sell, Mortimer, sell, Mortimer. Ha ha, the desperate shorts. The desperate shorts. Meanwhile, I'm going to take a look at some other stocks. ARBB. Boy, they just attacked that thing down and it's bouncing right now, folks. ARBB, look at that. There it is. There's the final nut sack. Double bottom right there. Running back up now. ARBB. All greens coming in on these candles. One big dump there. Look at that big dump right there to shake people out of it. ARBB. Man, I don't know, man. It just looks like this whole freaking market has just gotten big turned on today. I'm still up $40 on this position, ARBB, and I'm just going to buy it here. Heavy dissuader right there trying to shake people out here. That is a big sell to knock that thing down and then accumulate it on the low. Just a big old sell-off to get a bunch of share from stupid people at the end of the day. And I'm not stupid. I'm buying here. And I'm now up $40.18 on this position today. And I'm not going for that little head fake right there. I'm just not doing it, folks. And I'm filling at 76 cents now. $76 again. Looks like major manipulation to me, folks. $0.76. And I now have about $900 invested in this position. Not that much. But I'm up $40.18, and it's just sitting there, people. It's just freaking sitting there. And that's the interesting thing about all this today. Everything's been run down today and then just sat there. No interest to drive it any lower. No interest to just sitting there. Everything just sitting there. Nothing dropping it anymore. There's no more dropping. Well, at least I don't see it. ICCT, look, they ran it down. Right here, big attack on it too. Just a big attack on it. Everything looks like they're just trying to shit all over it today here. Even at the very end of the day, but hey, I'm buying here. 237. Hell, I bought a lot of shares of this at 233 and 231 today. 237 ICCT. And folks, we saw nothing happen with this yesterday until the end of the day, and the thing skyrocketed. I went from 1,300 down to positive in the last 20 minutes. So you bet I'm buying this damn stock here right now, ICCT. I saw what they did with this thing. I've seen what they've been doing every day this week with this stock. And I showed you guys. I showed you. Yesterday, I had Easy Beasy asking me, why did I buy this stock yesterday when there was such low volume? I said, that's the exact reason I bought it. They had it run down 26% on extremely low volume. They had 700,000 shares traded. The stock's been trading 20 million a day, or 25 million a day, 15 million a day, and then all of a sudden the price is down 26% on only 700,000 shares. I knew that was manipulation. Just the same as today has been. The volume is not huge on this stock. AREC's coming back, folks. AREC starting to rise. Yeah, it's got some wheels, folks. AREC. ICCT now has 1.9. See that? Only 814,000 shares on it. To drive it down that much, 17%, just 800,000 shares. Folks, there could be another million shares come in at the very end of the day like there was yesterday. Look at the 5-day chart. Every day, a wipeout in the middle of the day, and then it runs up at the end of the day. A wipeout at the middle of the day, and then it runs up at the end of the day. A wipeout at the end of the middle of the day, it runs up at the end of the day. A wipeout at the middle of the day, it runs up at the end of the day. And now a wipeout in the middle of the day, and it's probably going to run up at the end of the day, okay? That's what it does. Whoop. Look, that's what it did yesterday afternoon. That's what it did yesterday afternoon, and I ended up going from 1,300 down to making money on the stock and was green at the end of the day because of this manipulation. So here they are. It's the same thing. Down a little bit up, down again, boom, at the end of the day, 20 minutes. Down again, up, down a little bit over here, boom, in the last 20 minutes. Watch it go, folks. ICCT. Watch it go, folks. ICCT. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And therefore, I'm going to keep buying this stock here. And a little bit ago, I was down $340, and now I'm only down $239. So I've already recovered right here on ICCT. I've already recovered a nice amount. And to me, it looks like just one more chance to get it at this price where they got it earlier. They're trying one more chance to get it there right now. This will be the second shakeout of the afternoon, and then off she goes. I'm calling double ta-ta, time to buy. I could be wrong, but I've seen every day what they do with this stock, and they're very crafty with it. They've been very crafty with it. They've been very, very successful in getting people not to pay attention until the very last minute, and then they run the shit up, and they run it up big because they want to sell it down on Monday morning. So they're going to come in on this, and they're going to start buying the crap out of it. You're going to see here in a minute. But I'm not waiting till then. I'm buying it now. Here it goes, folks. This is where it starts right now. You can see it. There's probably going to be, oh, Samantha, welcome to Monster Bottom Cat level. Victor's wife, I guess, Samantha. Victor Marmaleo and Samantha joining the Monster Bottom Cat level. Well, what I need you to do now, please, is I need you to send me an email, if you wouldn't mind. And I want you to send this email to me. I'm going to post this here in a second. You can see where I want you to send your email to, so I can send you the Monster Bottoms spreadsheets that I want to send you. So just give me a second here. And I don't know what happened to my doggone computer mouse. It looks like it decided to stop showing up on the screen. There it is. There we go. Hold on. So please send me to tyself@gmail.com, and I will send you some incredible spreadsheets that pay excellent dividends, and also the stocks that I'm long on that I don't day trade. I just hold forever. And my dividend paying stocks, which are fantastic. And I'm going to share that with you if you'll send me an email to tyself@gmail.com. Thank you, Samantha. And because you became a member today, you're going to get a chance to get 2 drawings in the drawing for the prize we're going to give away today. I have a bunch of merchandise, Catfish merchandise you can choose from. So you're now going to be in here on the list, Samantha Marr, which is the ocean. Samantha Marr. All right, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thanks for becoming a valued member of the tank. And you know what? Speaking of that today, folks, let's go over here and check something out. Let's go to YouTube. And let's see how close we are to 20,000 subscribers today. We're trying to reach a record. And let's go see. Oh, 19,985 subscribers. 15 subscribers away, folks. Man, come on, folks. If you haven't subscribed yet and you don't know how, go to your phone and swipe up from the bottom, and you'll see 3 little dots. Click on those, and then you'll see a way to subscribe to my channel there. And help me get to 20,000. I'm only 15 away now. When I started this 2 years ago, I had 385 subscribers. And when I got to 1,000, man, it really made my day when I hit 1,000. I even started crying. I was so moved by it that I hit 1,000. Now I'm about to hit 20 grand, folks. So thank you to all of those who have been helping this channel grow, 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 grow. And I do appreciate that very, very much. And if you do subscribe, you'll get me one step closer to 20,000. So thank you, all those of you who have done that. And thank you for your contributions. I appreciate it very much. So there you go, folks. We got ourselves 15 away from 20,000 subscribers. Wow. All right. Thank you. Usually when I get to this, we'll see the shorts that have subscribed to my channel. They start taking away subscriptions and it drops. So you can see them usually when I show this that it'll drop to 1 or 2 because they're watching and they want it to go down. But that's all right. I've had 79,000 views over the last 28 days on this channel. And thank you all those of you who have subscribed. I appreciate it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 35 minutes of hopefully power hour left here. And let's see that happen. Let's get a power hour going. If you want to be in on the drawing this afternoon, make sure you send it to Cash App or Venmo if you don't just use the drawing of the money through the bottom of the screen down there on YouTube. You can send directly to me, Cash App or Venmo. And thank you so much for those of you that contributed yesterday with your donations yesterday. Man, we had some awesome big-time donations yesterday. Eric Smith, thank you. Wow. And Samantha, you are now in the drawing today. And anybody else that sends me any money, and I appreciate it very much, everyone. I appreciate it. Okay. And we're going to have a drawing here in about 30 minutes. Someone's going to get lucky, and someone's going to be a winner. Someone's going to get lucky. Someone's going to be a winner today. Well, everybody on here is a winner to begin with. Everyone's a winner. And I'm only wondering right now, will ICCT and all of these other stocks, will we see some sort of a run-up on these things? Because they've all been washed out, and they've all just sat there where they ran them down to. They really haven't done anything to take them down any lower. They're just content with letting them sit right here where they've been to the lows already today. And so I'm looking here at ARBB right now, and I'm still up on this, but I like the 200 rising right there on that still. And I think I might sell half of this and see what happens on Monday. All right? That's what I'm going to do with it. Trade ARBB. And I've got 1,200 shares, so I'm going to start selling here right now. Sell market. I want to get out. I'm up $30 on it. And I just sold 500 shares at the 72 mark, whatever it was. And I'm going to sell another 500 now. I just want out of this thing. I'm out of this. ARBB, I'm out. I just convinced myself there's no sense in hanging on to it. I could use this money on a big runner on Monday. So I'm selling here, folks. ARBB, I ended up making $38.83 on it today. And now I'm going to sell the last 223 shares. Oh, Oh, I must have some sell orders up here. Hold on. Nope, I don't have any there. I must have some buy orders down lower. Nope. Well, ARBB, folks, I'm out of it. And I just sold 150 more, and now I got 75 shares left. I'm going to sell 50 now. Rejected. All right, so I got some sell orders here somewhere. There's some sell orders up here. There is that one? No. Gosh, where do I have sell orders? Way up somewhere? Well, I've only got 75 shares left. I'm up $40 on this position today. And as you can see, I'm not making a big profit on it because I only made one. I'm down actually 167, but I don't give a damn. I'm not going to hold a stock that looks like this in the afternoon falling off. Look at that freaking thing fall since I started selling it. So I'm out of that ARBB. That is not what I wanted to see at the end of the day on that one. But still, I'm up 40 on it up for the day, and I got 75 shares of it left. Not sure why I can't sell those. We'll try and sell 30 of them. The stock is not available to borrow. I don't want to borrow it. I'm trying to sell the last 75 shares of it I have. What the hell? Gosh, I have no idea what's going on with it. Monitor, hold on. 76 is the trade price. I made $40.96 on it today. Says I've got 75 shares left. And I don't think I'm really caring about 75 shares at 70-something cents a share. I don't really care. If it doesn't want me to sell anymore, I don't know why, but it won't let me sell the rest off. Let's see if it'll let me sell 10 shares. Sell 10. Yay, I got out at 754 there. Selling again here. See if I can sell 10 more. No. Well, I got 55 shares left. It won't let me sell. I don't know why, but I'm going to keep them. Maybe that's just a sign. Maybe now it goes up $50 in after hours, and I make a bunch of money off my 55 shares. All right, let's get back over here to the monitor screen. And ACHR did not do anything today. I'm going to get rid of those 80 shares of that. I don't have hardly any of it. ACHR, I'm going to get rid of them. And I'm sitting on 80 shares. And folks, that chart looks freaking good right there. ACHR chart looks awesome. People are buying this thing, folks. I just changed my mind and I just bought 10 shares of it because I was going to sell it. But ACHR is rocketing right now, folks. And look at the volume coming in on it. ACHR. Just got it at $7.24 a share. $7.24 again. And folks, we're at the top of a very large wall of resistance right here. And it's breaking away from it right now at the very end of the day, folks. Look at the chart right there. Look at all that volume coming in here at the end of the day. They tried to fake everything out of this thing today. Man, I'm looking for 26 minutes of a run-up on this sucker. Come on, baby, let's go. Now I'm only down 1750 on it, folks. ACHR. I see a lot of effort to run it down here. They're trying to stop it here. I see these red candlesticks coming out right now, blazing. But I see buyers coming in here, folks. Big time buyers. And that last attempt to sell right there just got swashed out by a green buy. Big green buyer there. Then they try to come in heavy with a red, unloading heavy red, but green buyers coming in, folks. ACHR. There's a war going on here right now. There's a battle trying to keep it in check here, but ladies and gentlemen, man, that thing is flat out blown over that 45 and 50, and the 5 gaping away from the 10. Of course, they're going to come at it. Look at them hard hit it with a big red candlestick there, trying to stop it. I just filled at 721. Filled at 721 again. Man, they're trying to stop it from running, folks. They really are. They're really trying hard here to stop this from going off. A lot of selling right there trying to stop it. Look at that huge red candlestick right there, trying to dump on this thing. I don't think so, folks. That's too much coming in on this thing right now. Too many buyers coming in on it. ACHR. $721, I'm still feeling at $721 again. Look at the 45 and 50 that are crossing over the 200 as I speak. $721 again. 45 and 50 have clearly crossed over to the 200 now, right now. Come on, man. A lot of buying going on here, right here. A lot of candlesticks here, buying right there. Man, I think this thing's going to pop in after hours. I could be wrong, but man, that's a lot of aggressive coming in right there, right here. And a big time try to chop back with one big dump right there. All buyers on the next candlestick, though. Dang, this thing looks like it's ready to bounce right now. Come on, baby. Bounce off that 10-day right now. Bounce off that 10-day. Bounce off that exponential line. It should, folks. This right here pinching together, this should bounce right here. This should bounce off this. $45 and 50 are well above the 200 now. Buyers are outnumbered. Buyers are outnumbering the sellers here now on this candlestick. Way outnumbering them. There they go. Man, there's a battle on this thing, but look at the 200. Look at the 45 and 50 that has clearly crossed over there. Don't fall for it, folks. JP Panic, thank you. Goliath member again. JP Panic, your name is getting added again to the list for the drawing. Thank you, JP Panic. And that puts 50 in the drawing hat today. 50 drawing entries. 50, folks. Thank you very, very much. And there she goes, folks. She bounced right off the 10-day, just like I said she would just then. Look at it bounce off the 10-day there. Oh, my gosh. All right. 7 months, folks, a member of this channel. Boy, I tell you what, man, right now, this daggum stock here, every one of them, ACHR, every one of these stocks has been tried to be held back today, ladies and gentlemen. Every freaking one of them. Without fail, every single one of them has been tried to be suppressed and held back all day, folks, all afternoon. All afternoon, every one of them attempted to do this. But, folks, there's just a freaking ton of people that have bought this stock right here today, meaning Monday it's probably going to shoot up. Not necessarily, but it looks to me like she's going now. There she goes, folks. 721 I got again there. Come on, baby. Let's go. Rocket, rocket, rocket. And look, my dollar cost average is now 725, folks. And what do you know that they're sitting 3 cents below me? Probably going to be 2 in a minute here. And even 1. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Come on in. Run it up, all you guys. Run it up, all you guys. Run this thing up. Everybody that bought here, get in now and buy more and run it way up. Right now. ICCT, let's go look at that now. Flatlined right here, flatlined at the bottom, just flatlined it. They've been holding it all day long here. Look at there, she's turning now. ICCT starting to rise right this second as I brought to it. Buying at market. ICCT rising now. You can clearly see that. Look at it turn. Look at the buy come in right then. Right then. Here we go, folks. ICCT, same thing as yesterday. It's the same time. 20 minutes till, folks. This is the same time as yesterday they came in. ICCT. Same exact time that they came in yesterday, folks. Exact same time. Charts. ICCT. There they are right there, folks. ICCT. There she goes, folks. There it is. There it is. Here they come. Here they come. My bell won't ring. There she goes, folks. ICCT. Look at it go, folks. The same as yesterday, folks. Look at the volume coming in now. Same thing, folks. Exact same thing. Look at that huge volume spike. It's the same thing, folks, every day. It's the same thing, everyone. Every single day, this manipulation goes on this stock. It's a gold mine, folks. Look at them buying in right now. They're going to sell all these shares Monday morning. They're going to start buying and buying and buying so they can sell them Monday morning, people. That's what they're going to do right now. ICCT. This is what they're doing with this stock every day. They start buying it right here at 20 minutes till, and they run it up 50, 60, 70 cents. ICCT, folks, this is the run right here. It's starting right now. Look at all those green candlesticks right there. What do you know? Same as yesterday, people. Same thing as yesterday. Same thing. Somebody's playing this stock big every day, folks, and that's me. I've learned about it. And this is what I told you was going to happen. Exactly what I told you. I called this. Look at it breaking over the 200-day right now. Look at the volume. Look at the green coming in here on ICCT, folks. Jeez, ICCT. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing rocket ship again, folks, after a big nut sack. Holy smokes, I called it again, folks, on this stock. Same thing they did yesterday. Exact same thing they did yesterday. Yep, SoFi's going to close near the high. That's a beautiful thing when it does. Look at this ICCT, folks. Look at the volume buying in it. Look at it all coming in now again. Same as every day, and I called this completely today. I called it. Yeah, I called it, folks. Called it yesterday, called it today. Same exact thing. Called it yesterday, called it today. I'm buying it here. ICCT, folks. I just bought it at $2.40 a share. Yeah. And folks, now I'm only down $192 on this position since I opened it. And it's about to go green. Watch how fast this thing will run up. Watch how fast this thing will go up. Watch this volume. Watch the buyers. This is every day, folks, with this stock now. We're seeing it every day. ICCT. We're starting to see this every day. There's nothing unusual about it. It's a pattern, folks. They're doing it every day. The stock is ICCT. Midnight Shenanigans says, I made $130,000 just this morning. Yeah. AREC's up. Good. AREC. I got 1,800 shares of that. Well, I want some money to sell with. I want to have some money to buy with in the morning. So I'm going to start selling this stock. And I'm going to start selling this thing right now. I want to have money to buy with. I still got 1,000 shares. And now I've got 1,000 to buy with in the morning. I might just sell all of this. I'm only down 150 since I bought this, and I want this money for a runner on Monday. And so I'm going to take a small hit on this. I'm getting out of this thing right now. I'm going to get out right now. 50 shares at a time, sell at market. And I see what's going on with this chart, that it's starting to rise off of that 45 and 50 right now. I'm aware of that. But I just don't think I think it's going to be suppressed and held, and they're not going to want to let it get away. But I'm going to just go ahead and sell some shares here. I just sold at 123. Got 11 minutes till the market closed. I just sold at 123 again. I'm going to see if anybody wants to buy it at 125. Just sold it again at 123. I see the suppression effort. I see the red coming in heavy on it here, trying to stop it from going over this. So I see no reason to hold on to it. I'm down only 132 today on this, so I'll sell this. I'll make something good with it this money on Monday. I'll put it on a good runner on Monday. I now have 830 shares left. It's not moving. I'm selling at the same price over and over. If it was running up, it'd be different, but it's just selling at 123 repeatedly here. So somebody has a design to hold it there at 123. Good for them. I'm out. And now I got 1,300 to buy with on Monday morning. I'm going to sell here 125. I just got out. Yay! Let's try 128 now. Send out 128 for them. And now I'm only down $67 on this position. And the stock is AREC, folks, and it's breaking over the 200-day moving average right now as we speak. AREC breaking over the 200 coming into the last few minutes of the day is strong. It's a good signal, but I'm afraid I'm going to get on out of this. Thank you for telling me about it, but I'm going to take a $80 loss on this, it looks like. And that's okay. I'll move it over and make an $80 gain with it on Monday. Much more than that even. So I'm going to sell right here. And I've got now 630 shares left. Still selling here. I just sold at 124. And it's rising, folks. Just filled at 124 again. Slowly rising. Now I'm only down $45 on this position. And hey, it's running up right now. It's starting to launch. And the stock is AREC. It is starting to launch. And I'm actually going to go green on this thing, it looks like. Yeah, I'm only down 39 bucks on it right now. And it looks like it's about to go green. Look at this stock right here, folks. AREC. AREC. And let me go see what else I can sell here right now. I'm up 41.26 on ARBB. AREC, I've got 580 shares. I'm down 205. I'm up on ATPC. I'm up on CRVO. I'm up on CSAI. I'm down a little bit on ICCT, but barely. I'm only down 21 bucks on that now. I'm down $5 on NDRA. Austin, I'm down $5. $5. NDRA, I'm down 5. Oh, well. I'm not going to worry about $5. My account is 12,500, so I'm not going to worry about $5. That's for damn sure. But hey, I could have made $60 at one point on it if I would have sold it, and you probably did. I wouldn't doubt it, so good for you. ICCT is moving up. All right. Trade ICCT. Let's see what it's doing. I knew it would, folks. I knew this ICCT was going to run, folks. I knew it was going to run at the end of the day. I knew it would. There it is, folks. ICCT. And I just went green on it. I just went green. They just went over my dollar cost average just then on ICCT. Again, folks, it's the same thing as yesterday. Look at this stock every day, folks. What can you say? Every day it's the same shenanigans with this stock. I just sold it at 261 just then. And somehow or another, I'm up $36 on it now. I don't know how. Now I'm up $48 on it as it rises and rises again into the close. And I've got 807 shares left that I'm selling. I'm up $59 on it now. Yeah. Man, that ICCT, man, it's a rundown every day and a run up every close, folks. Look at that thing again today. All right, everyone. Up $63 on it now. 5 minutes left. Congratulations, everybody. If you bought this one again today, ICCT on the low, I showed you why to buy it on the low because I told you it was going to go up again most likely, and sure as shit, she's taken off, and now I'm up $80 on it. Yeah, baby. Sell it, baby. Let them have it. Let them have this thing. Come on up and take Catfish's salty shares. 266. I'll let you have some 266 because I feel nice. And I'll let you get some 267 too because I'm just feeling nice to you. I'll let you buy some 276 up here. Again, feeling nice. That's all. I just feel nice. I'm up 84, now up $87 on it. Look at it go. ICCT. Look at all the red trying to stop it. Look at the battle forcing it up and all the red trying to stop it from running, folks. Look at all that suppression effort. Look at it rise, though. And they're going to try to close it at 266 for the end of the day. 266 after all those shares we bought down there, way down here, folks. All those shares we bought at 224 today, 225. Yes. And we did, folks. We bought them and we bought them and we bought them. Come on up, 266. You can all come up and lick my picks. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. Suckers. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. 263 I just sold. Awesome. Up $80 now on the position today. I love it, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, my gosh. ICCT. They're buying all these shares right now so they can sell them Monday morning, everybody. All right? They're buying all these shares now so they can sell them Monday morning and attack it down Monday afternoon. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I hope you have a blessed Easter Sunday. But I'm here to tell you right now, the people that are buying these shares of this stock are going to sell them Monday morning. You better just unload these things. Okay? I want you to unload them. I want you to get rid of them right here, folks, because they're going to sell this down Monday morning. They do every day. And they're going to sell it all the way down until Monday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon because that's what they're doing with this stock every day. So don't just start buying it Monday morning. Buy it Monday afternoon at 2 o'clock is what you want to do. And then the thing takes off for the last hour. Every day, folks, it's the same thing. Every day it's the same thing. And I'm just selling here at 263, share after share after share. And I now have 1 minute left to get rid of the rest. So I'm going to sell them, folks. I want out of here. I've got 100 shares left, 107 shares left. I'm going to sell again. Sell at market, going out. Selling at market, going out. And now I have 7 shares left. I am out of this stock. Sell at market. Get rid of the last 5. Sell it. Just sold it. Awesome, folks. And I've got 2 shares left of that now. And look at them attack it down at the end of the day, and I sold it all, folks. Look at them come attack it. Look at them attack it down. Look at them attack it down there. Awesome, awesome. All right, everybody. Well played, everyone. And I got $4,000 to buy with come Monday morning. Awesome. All right. Yes, sir, it's over. And was it a killer prosperous day? No, it wasn't. But it was a killer prosperous week, everyone. And I made $2,494 this week in a hideous week in the market. Hideous. One of the hardest, roughest weeks I've ever experienced with all this tariff bullshit. And up $2,400. I'm happy at the end of the week when I hear that. You guys, I hope you did too. I hope you're up that much with me this week. What a weekend. What a this. And look at that, folks. SoFi closing just below $11 because they had to do that. They had to do it. They had to do it because they don't want to be in the money. And so they had to run it down just below 11. So they're not in the money for options. But it won't matter. Monday will be at 11.20. And those shares you bought today at 10.66, you'll sell 11.20 on Monday. All right? Whew. Wow, what a day, folks. ICCT. Did I call that again or what? Oh, man, that thing shot up, everybody, from where they ran it down. And it's up in the after hours. Look at it, folks. It's the same dang thing as yesterday. It's literally an absolute guaranteed exact same picture of yesterday's chart. It's what they did yesterday. It's what they do, I guess, every day with this stock. Holy smokes, everyone. And look at that big run up at the last hour, last 20 minutes of the day again. Look at that. Man, this thing's a freaking gold mine. I'll tell you what, Monday, we're going to be wanting to buy this stock again at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Monday, it just seems like every day, 2 o'clock is the time. And if you want to look at the 5-day chart, you can see what I mean. Look right here on this rundown here this day. What time was that? 12 p.m. when they ran it down. And I don't want this thing. I don't want this thing. Show tip tool. No, I don't want it. But look at this, folks. They ran it down at 1 o'clock here, and then the closing was all the way up here. And then they ran it down at 12 noon here, and the closing was up here, right here. And then here, they ran it down at what time? All the way until at 1 is when they started at it, 1, and then 3 again, and then look where it ended up at the end of the day. And today's the same thing. Run it down twice, just like here. Once, up a little, twice, once, up a little, twice, and then run it up at the end of the day. Back up, run it up. Every day, folks, every day. That's what they're doing with this stock. Down once at 1 o'clock, down again at 2:30, and then boom, up she goes to the closing. But look at that, folks. 11:40, knocked it down. 1 o'clock again, and by the closing, boom, up here. Somebody's got this stock. They're manipulating the crap out of this thing, folks. ICCT. Every day, somebody's making a killing on it, including me and you. All right. It's time for our drawing, everybody. It's time for our drawing. Let's get out our scissors. All right. And before I do this drawing, I need to check my I got to check my Cash App, so just sorry about that, but let me check my Cash App, guys. And don't go anywhere because I'm going to be back on my phone here in just a minute. But let me check my Cash App. Okay, I see there has not been any recent Cash App or Venmo, but look at this ICCT in the after hours, folks. Look at that thing jump. And I told you I thought the thing was being completely manipulated all afternoon. Holy crap. ICCT up 7% in after hours. And I think I sold almost every share of the dang thing. But, man, the way it started running up there at the end, it might not have been a good idea to sell it all. Holy crap. ICCT, I got 2 shares left of it. Oh, well, what are you going to do, folks? What are you going to do? All right, let's get these drawing names. And I want you to see, folks, all of the people that have been contributing during this last week. Pale Pinkish Humanoid for $20. Austin Shellhammer for his pick. JP Panic for $20. Austin Shellhammer again for a great pick. Capera, $20. Austin Shellhammer picks 2 more big, huge USARW yesterday. Susan H. came in. Eric Smith, thank you for all of your donations, Eric Smith. Capera up here. David Corns, thank you. Brunette or Die, thank you. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Samantha Marmaleo, thank you very much. And JP Panic, again, thank you. All of you folks. And if you gave me money and you didn't see your name just then, you need to let me know right this second, because I'm going to start cutting these names up now and putting them in the drawing. And I hope you all get lucky and win today. Somebody's going to get lucky and win today. That's right. Capera, kind of bad. Duchess is not wanting to eat. Oh, gosh. All right. Man, we got 50 names going in this hat. Thank you, all of you contributors. I appreciate it very much, including the monthly Monster members and Goliath members and so forth. Thank you. All right, we're almost ready here, folks. We are almost ready for this drawing. Thank you for being patient and waiting patiently. Okay. We got them all. Now we got to find a hat to put them in, too. Let's turn this around so you guys can see what's going on here. And we'll put them into the Catfish hat. There we go. All right. We got a couple over here trying to escape. Okay. We have everybody in the hat for the drawing now. Good luck to each and every one of you. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, there are no escapees. Here is going to be this week's winner for the drawing for whatever it is you want to win. Catfish Tyler pulls it out now. Alexa, please stop. And the winner is Austin Shellhammer. Oh, Austin Shellhammer. Congratulations, Austin Shellhammer. Yay. The man who's been giving us some great picks this week. It's deserved of him to be the winner, ladies and gentlemen, with those wonderful picks. And I want you to know, everyone, that you're not a loser just because your name wasn't picked. Because I got a tackle box here, and inside this tackle box are thousands, probably, of other drawings from the past. And we're going to have a big Christmas drawing at the end of the year. And we're going to draw 3 people out of this big old pile of drawings from the past. Make sure there aren't any caught in here in the bill. Sometimes they get caught up there. All right, that looks good. We got them all in there. And folks, there is a slew. I mean, there is a freaking slew of these things in here. And I want to thank each and every one of you who's been donating every single week. If it wasn't for you, this channel wouldn't be here. All right. So thank you very, very, very much for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. And today I'm going to just jump up here real quick and let me look over here real quick at something here. It says new copyright matches are found. Review videos that may be using my content. Okay. I know what it is. I know we're coming up on Easter Sunday, and I put up an Easter video a couple years ago. They use it every year. People use my Easter video that I put up a couple years back, and they use it every year. I start getting copyright notices every Easter because they start posting this Easter video that I put up. Everybody loves it, and they post it every year at Easter. Capera, Matt Tech, and hello. All right, everybody, listen. We've had a good time today. I thank you for being here with me, as always. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. What I want to do over here now is go over to YouTube Studio, and I want to see if we had any other subscribers subscribe today. And if we got to 20,000 subscribers, and we are 12 subscribers away from 20,000. So thank you, everybody who subscribed today. Take a look at that, folks. We're almost there, the big 20. And I want to thank each and every one of you who subscribed today. I appreciate it. Sidharth Singe, sup? We're having a good day today. We made money today. We made a lot of money. We made money on SoFi today. And actually, I didn't really make a lot of money today. I was actually down a little bit. I bought some stocks that went down on me quite a bit, and I sold them. I didn't stick around with them. I didn't hold them. The only one I held was AREC, and I'm down $22 on it. Not bad since I opened that position. AREC. And I also held a little NDRA, which my son called out. I'm down $5 on. $5. But I only bought a little bit of it. I've only got 183 shares of it at $3 each, so I've only got around $500 in it, so no big deal. And hopefully it'll make a move on Monday in DRA. And but let's go over here, quickly take a look at SoFi. And what a wonderful stock to be the owner of. 1098 up 3% today. And I told everybody when it got to the low to buy it there because it was going to go up 60 cents. I told them it was going to go up 60 cents from the low today. And today's low was 1060. It says days range 1059. And when it was there, and the day's range was at 1059 or 1060, I told you to buy it because it was going to end up around 1110. It was going to go up around 50 or 60 cents. And look where she is now, folks. Nice. Nice. So I know some people bought SoFi with me there today, and that was good. I made 256 this week. I'm happy with it, but with the size of my account. Can't wait till it gets bigger and bigger. All right, Ben Carter. Nicole, glad I could help. Everyone here in the tank, is make sure you all subscribed. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. And the channel is now 12 away from 20,000 subscribers. And golly, folks. How can you complain about that when I had only 300 subscribers? Look at that beautiful number to end up here on 19,988, folks. My favorite number, 88, everyone. All right. Oh, man, we're going to go over 20,000 subscribers on Monday, everybody. What a day to celebrate. Awesome. Well, everyone, I hope you had a great time here with me on the widescreen. I hope you had a great time with me here in the narrow stream. I hope everyone has an absolutely wonderful Easter weekend. Say prayers for the people at Florida State today that may have had injury or been fired upon. There was a gun shooting, I understand, at Florida State University. And our prayers are there. Lord, I just want to ask that you watch over all of us. And let's get this war ended over there. Let's all the wars end, all of them. Let them come to an end. Let us live in peace. And Lord, I pray that you watch over all of my viewers. I pray that you watch over me and my wife and family. I hope that you'll just bless this whole world with unification and joy and happiness and love and not war, not hatred. All right? Lord, thank you very much for answering these prayers in advance. In Christ's name we pray, amen. And now I want to say to you, I hope you have a great weekend. I hope that you all have a wonderful, wonderful time, Easter, whatever you're doing. And praise the Lord for making that day available for us and giving his only son. And you know what I'm going to do here, folks, since I think it's appropriate right here for the end of Easter Sunday, I'm going to do something here, and you guys just hang on. I'm going to play one song here for you. And it's a very thankful song to the Lord. And I'm going to sing it now. And then I'm going to be done. Hold on. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thank you for your only son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and giving all you give to me. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, 'cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain and all my hurting. All my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only son, so my soul, it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Your truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, help me through these guiding days, and your precious Spirit, may he guide and comfort me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 One of my originals can be found on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all music platforms. Thank you, Lord. And Lord, we are thankful for all that you give to us each and every week. And I want to say thank you very much for being here with me, everyone, today. Again, we'll see you Monday morning. Have a blessed weekend, everyone. We'll see you Monday morning. All of you people on the wide stream, let me go down here and say farewell to you too. Let's get this camera up here where we can be big. Sorry I didn't play that for you where you could see me in a bigger view. But at least we're closing her down now here today. And congratulations, everyone, for a great week. We had a very prosperous week. Almost all of us made money this week, I think. And I'm very happy for you if you did indeed make money. I know most of you did. And so let's go here. Let's see. I thought you just knew. Let's see. Tank people, you can find this song, Thank You, Lord, by Tyler Self, as well as many other songs you totally love on YouTube, Spotify, and more. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you very, very much. Kabira, thank you, Austin Shellhammer. You're very helpful. Let's all get rich together. Amen. All right. I do not know Froggy when according, and I'm not allowed. I just know I'm not allowed to do other people's songs or I get copyright infringement. So I have to do my own songs and or play songs that other people have done, but I change all the words. And I do that a lot too. I have a lot of good SoFi songs. As a matter of fact, let's I said I was done, but let's do this one. You were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumbled on Catfish Tyler saying now's the time, perfect time for you to buy so fine. And I showed you why, showed all the lies they told about so fine. And now there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. For short and so fine, but David was lying. Shafrini's buying, you should all be buying. So buy yo Chivarine. So sad, but now your game is over. Now David's living on a one-inch street with his dumpster, where his broke friends meet to survive. They dumpster dive with SoFi all night long, and they all wonder where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. Oh, there's nothing that the shorts can do. Ah, they all realize they're totally screwed. For short and so fine, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. So fine, yo Chivarina. So sad, but now your game is over. So fine, but David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? So bad, yo Chivarina. So sad, but now the game is over. Time for you to go and search that dumpster over. So fine. Ah! A little bit shorter version, folks. But I think you have had a good time with me today. I hope you did. And I'm out of here, folks. See you guys. Same cat time, same cat station. 8:48 a.m. Eastern time, Monday. God bless all of you. Have a happy Easter, everyone. We'll see you now. Voila, mon ami. Mes amis. I just don't know, says, I guess he doesn't know either. I was asking Catfish who they are. I don't know. Do you know Froggy Will According? Nope, never heard of him. All right, nope, I never heard of him, but I might try to look him up. Thanks for your question. I'm out of here, everybody. Bye-bye to all of you folks here on the OBS big screen. We'll see you guys, too. God bless each and every one of you. Let me check over here and make sure no one else has anyone else to say in the widescreen stream. In the widescreen stream, in everybody's dream, in the widescreen stream, everybody's dream. All right, let's go over to the widescreen. We got 13 on one and 12 on the other, and I'm not sure which one it was first. I think this is the widescreen stream, so let's see if I'm right or not. I see some commercials running. Brunette or die. No, they keep the stocks down. I just know. Yes, great weekend all. Victor Marmaleo, thank you. Thanks, Catfish. See you on the takes tomorrow. All right, Nicole. All right. All right, everybody. I am going to get out of here now. And I did not go on the wide stream. I went on the narrow stream by mistake. So I'm going to go back to my channel. And I want to go down to the bottom one, which is going to be the wide stream, folks. Even though I put an N on this. And here's all the wide stream. And Paul says, watch SXTC Monday morning. XSTC, folks. I'm going to write it down here. Paul. I'm going to put an italics by this. SXTC Monday. All right. Thank you, Paul. Very cool. Thank you for letting me know. Nerdy Film Girl, thank you. ICC might get over $3. Thank you. ICCT, huh? 237, huh? And now 244 and after hours, 243 close. I guess it could go over that, but I sold most of it today. I'm not holding on to much of that ICCT. I just didn't trust it anymore today. I sold it all. I got 2 shares left. All right, everybody, I am out of here. Let me get on of here. I just know. You don't just know. The non-answer speaks louder than he can sing. Hey, I just know. Have a nice one. We're never going to hear from you in my channel again. You sound like a real jerk. Bye-bye. Happy Easter. You are the weakest link. We don't put up with people coming in here in this tank and farting in the water. So have a good one, dumbass. All right, everybody. Hey, let's have a great weekend here. Let's have a great way to close the week out. And have a great one, everybody. See you later on the wide stream screen and everybody else, too. Have a good weekend, everyone. Have a great weekend. I'm going to end the widescreen stream now. Bye-bye, everybody. All of you watching the full screen. I stopped it right then. Bye-bye. That's the wide. Toodles, all you widers. And now I'm going to go over here to the wide stream screen on this one over here. And there we go. That's the narrow. So the wide is all gone now. Wide is gone. And thank you, Samantha. Thank you, J.P. Panick, for your contributions. And I'm going to close this now. SXTC looks good for 5 to 6 next week. Thank you, Paul. I'll check into that. There goes that one. And now we've got Nicole, Barbie. You guys see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. That's right. We'll see you later. No losers allowed here in the tank. All right, everybody. We'll see you guys on Monday. God bless you all. Have a great weekend. We will see you Monday morning, 8:48 a.m., all of you folks on the narrow. Toodles, everyone. God bless. See ya. Yep. Happy Easter. Thank you very much, Michael Banyan. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And to all of you, happy and blessed Easter, everyone. Bye-bye.